Hello. I am here. I am here. I finally got home. I got home like about a half hour ago and I've been rushing. I've been rushing to settle in. Went over to my daughter's house for a little cookout. And of course, I was charged for the bringing over the pasta salad. Of course, I didn't take any or eat. Well, I brought some over, but I didn't eat any. Yeah, it's just something I've been making for years and years and years. They're just going to have to learn to make it. Let's see who's in here now that I can settle in. Let's see. Kelly, first one. Woo! Close second is Jeannie. Then John. Hello, John. Loretta. Hello, hello. There you go. I lost track of time by what? 3 whole minutes? I was picking out colors for a project I might start tonight, and I looked over and it said 8:59. I'm like, oh my God, where did the last 15 minutes go? So been like falling behind. So let me. Tonight is panel night. Tonight is panel night. Let's see. Copying the link. Okay. I think I got every. No, I got to put my live on. Oh, where are you? Were you looking for Dustin? Oh, I thought someone was asking me that. I was like, what? Yeah, yeah, Barb. Excuses, excuses. Uh, and then I thought I posted my video, my walking video today before I went over to my daughter's, and I didn't. So I had to quickly get that posted. I was like, that's unusual. There's no views on it. And then I looked, I didn't even post it. Let's see. I'm getting messages, so I'm trying to get caught up here. Uh, been working on stuff today, getting stuff done. I got a few things done today. Let's see. I am Jen. I'm just joking. Oh, jeez. And I can just picture Jen smiling real big right now. She loves being picked on, I think. She likes it. She's got that half smile going on. So I'm gonna pin. Well, we missed you last night, John, just so you know. And let's see. Gonna pin that in. Get it down here, pinned. Hopefully it stays pinned. It doesn't get lost. Something's Barb. Something's. Something's. Ugh. You had to sleep? No sleep for you. No sleep. That's funny. I had to sleep. I had to sleep. Oh, I think I'll work on this for a little while. Let me work on this. Yeah, work on this. Hey, you. So how's
Hey, how are
Kelly?
you?
Good.
Hey, you. Hey, you. Yo,
Oh,
what's up?
what is going on? I hear an echo. Is it
It's
you
probably
or
me.
me?
Give me a second.
Let's see. I'm not seeing. It could have been my imagination. I might not have. Well, I looked through my stash. I think I found your orange. What do you think? Actually, it doesn't have the right color on the. Yeah, it's called light peach, but it looks way light. It's brighter than what I'm seeing on my video.
Whatever color you wanted to do, I would be thrilled with. I'm not picky, but if you want me to pick colors, I told you suggestions. But quite
This is
honestly,
like
Barb,
when I compared this to what you showed me, it looked
uh-huh,
really close. So,
yeah.
and it was light peach. Oh, let's see. We got a couple of people waiting. Let's see. We have John.
Hey, Trouble,
We have Jen.
Trouble.
Trouble. Hey,
Hey.
Jen.
look at look at you guys. Look at sulking Jen. Jen, I want to see a
I
smile.
am not sulking.
It's
my
I am
mom,
sultry.
not
So
my mom
sulking.
used
I
to
she's
accuse
being
me of
hi Fred.
sultry,
sulking.
not soaking.
She used to say, "Why are you in there sitting there sulking?" I go, "Mom, I'm not sulking." She goes, "Then smile once in a
Okay, I was gonna
while."
wear my glasses, but I can't take the glare. So,
You can't take the
Ah,
glare.
and that's a bad glare. Hi, Kelly.
It is a
hey,
bad glare.
Jenny.
Who's it coming from? Me?
No,
No,
it's
me.
I got a glare from I think it's
Actually,
my
yeah.
It
growing
was my
light.
You just
glasses is
look
what
like
I'm
you're in a
talking about.
smoky room, John. That's all. But you look fine.
You know, there's
Now you're really smoky. Yeah, up there it's
well, yeah, because it was lower.
yeah. When you have it up, it looks fine.
And this thing has like daylight and warm light, and I don't know how to adjust it because I keep it on daylight because it's better when you're drawing. The
Yeah.
warm light casts a yellow shadow on the paper, and
John, you need to
yeah.
get rid of some of that smoke. It's
He's
I'm
hot
a
stuff,
5 pack a
Jen.
man
He's
day.
he's
it's
smoking.
getting
He's
into my
smoking.
screen.
I'm smoking 5 packs a day here.
Oh my God, John.
That's right,
Whatever.
Terry.
Um.
I did my hair up just for you, just for your
Okay,
lady.
Jen. Jeannie, just give me one moment. I'm on it right now.
Terry, the next time the wheel wins for blankets spins, when next time the wheel spins for blankets, I need you to like reach over and rub my head a little bit. Give me some of that Terry luck.
Oh,
I don't think that's gonna work, Kelly,
Hey,
because she's gonna rub
I'm
my
trying.
head.
I'm willing to try anything. I'm willing to try anything. Well,
Be
almost
careful.
anything. Yeah.
You
I
forget
don't
where
think
you're
that's
at
gonna work.
sometime.
I threw the almost in after yes.
okay, Jeannie.
I
I
don't
sent
still
you
don't think that's
the.
gonna work, Kelly, because she's gonna rub my head. Give me the luck.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yes.
Did you get all your
Um.
balls of yarn wound up
Okay.
again?
I did. I
Nice.
did.
Now Terry's saying she's seeing circles. She's just getting circles. Everyone see me okay?
I see you
Yeah.
fine.
I see a triangle.
See it.
A rectangle, an octagon.
Uh, I see baby's triangle, the little entrance to her bed.
She
Kelly,
is so
Kelly,
tired.
check it out. Kelly,
Very nice. Look at you. Is that a double crochet?
I think so. One of those.
I think it looks like a double crochet.
Pretty good for someone who hasn't done it in like 10 years. No,
Yeah,
not that long.
absolutely. That's fantastic.
I
I'm
know
proud of you,
running.
Jen.
I mean, I know Jeannie.
You should have seen
I
me,
know I'm funny.
Barb, when Jen's hooks and yarn got delivered to her. The Amazon driver called me in
Oh my
Canada,
God,
and they're like,
it was
"Where is this
torture.
house? Where is it? I can't go down dirt roads." And I'm like, I'm trying to describe what I've seen in her videos. I had to sweet talk that man into calling her and get her that package. So Jen, I'm I almost ended up with a date because of you. I wanted you to get that so bad. He even texted
Well,
me back the next day.
would that have been horrible?
Oh,
My
told me
husband
to-
would have thought so.
he told me to tell you. No, wait, never mind. You were talking about mom, not. Never mind. But he did say thank you for your help, though.
Yeah, he was great. He was great. It was funny though, because I was like, "Oh,
Yeah.
please, please,
Again, I'm sorry I
I'll do
interrupt.
anything."
I'll drive all the
gave-
way to Canada.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, listen, I'm sorry that I interrupted you in that meeting. I didn't know.
Oh no, that's okay. I answered when I could, how I could. You know what I mean? I was just worried about you getting the package, and I thought he was going to turn around and take it back to the warehouse. So I turned off my camera screen so they couldn't see me in my meeting, and I muted myself. And I'm glad they couldn't hear me because I was making a fool of myself. But you got it. That's all that matters. So
Yeah,
I'll never.
and he
talk
was
to
just up the street from me.
Oh, was he? Okay.
He was just up the street.
Hey, let me tell y'all. You see what I'm drinking? Smart water. It
Mhm.
doesn't work. It doesn't make
No.
sense.
Sure, Don.
Doesn't make you
What
smart.
are you really drinking?
No, smart water, but it doesn't. You know, my IQ hasn't went up.
Oh,
Hey,
come on, it's
Patricia, how you
vodka in
doing? It's got some, probably, what is it? Yeah, a little bit of electrolytes, but I got a clean slate.
Uh-huh.
Whoever makes that, a clean slate. Because I've been getting leg cramps, and I had to take a magnesium pill today. Because last night and the night before, I was getting some pretty bad leg cramps.
I
You on your
hate
feet a
taking
lot?
pills.
I do too, but magnesium seems to help my leg cramps.
Well,
Terry, you're
I'll tell
hilarious.
you what I do that works for my leg cramps.
You got that spray you showed me.
Yes. And
My
it
sister Ann
works
might
on
need that.
mine.
Is that more for restless leg though? Because I think my sister
Yeah,
Ann.
I have restless leg, and it works for both. When my feet are cramping, I just spray this on, and it stops.
No,
And
it's my
so-
calf muscle that cramps.
Yes, the same thing with
Mhm.
my calf
Oh
muscles.
my!
I also
And when you-
spray on my calf muscles.
When you get a good one, it feels like your calf is a brick.
Well, now I use this, and I spray it on before I go to bed.
Okay. What
So-
what brand is
Barb, I
that,
thought
Grandma?
I-
Can you hold it close to the camera?
Icy hot is what I use.
Kelly, I thought Barb said cat muscles.
Cat muscles.
Calf
Okay.
with an
You get
F.
that on Amazon?
Yes, I got it on Amazon. I don't know.
I use
Right.
icy hot for the same thing. It's basically like a menthol, and it takes
Yeah.
about 30 seconds to a minute for it to go into effect, but it really works, John.
I'm not really seeing a brand.
I had some icy hot I used on my back. That's what a chiropractor told me to use.
But I don't like taking pills because they get stuck in my throat.
Yeah,
And I
especially
have
like,
to eat something. So I don't
why do they
like-
have to make those pills so big, right?
That's right. I'd rather take 3, and
Horse
have them
pills.
tiny.
It's like, come on, give me something I can swallow without choking on it.
And I just
You
can't
could
stand
crush
it, so I
the
have to
pill.
eat. And I don't want to eat in the middle of the night. I want to stay fasted.
Hey, Patty. Hey, yeah.
Hey, Patty.
Hey,
Patty,
Donna.
okay to call you Patricia? Is it okay to call you Patty?
When I type it, I say Patty, and she hasn't ever yelled at me like Jen has before. So
Hey, you
Jen
deserve
yells
that.
at you. When she yells at you, see that smile she's got on her face right now?
I see it.
Other one, she's like smiling. Don't call me that.
BioFreeze, I think I had some of that too.
I've got some, and I'll upstairs 2 different types. One's like a gel you put on, and one's a spray. And I'll send them to Grandma, and she can send them to you.
I have one that's like a It's like a rollerball thing, the icy hot, I think.
Yeah.
So you can reach around your back and just roll that ball up and down, and it like spreads it around. And you can use that little ball to kind of give your back a little massage. Kind of feels nice. I need to go get a massage.
I don't like massages.
No? Oh my gosh.
I
That's so
like
nice. When I
I
was
like it.
staying at the convent, yes, I once stayed at a convent for a couple of months. It was required that one of the sisters give me and the kids all massages once a week, and it was so nice.
Oh, yeah. The last one I had, I asked, and because they had half hour and an hour, and I said, well, what about an hour and a half? And they said, yeah, we can arrange that. Because the first half hour is just kind of getting you loosened up and feeling
I
good, and
always
then
fall asleep.
yeah, it's great until
But
they
it's
hit
like
some of those
dance.
areas that make you jump.
The sister
see, I
goes,
I just don't like the idea of
fall
some
asleep.
stranger rubbing all over me. Now, if it's my
Oh.
partner, that's a totally different story, but just a stranger
Well, this
rubbing
was
all
a
over me.
nun. This was a little old lady, a nun,
Yeah.
all in her black stuff, you know, and it was required.
Never heard of a nun that does massages.
I know, right? Sister Anne.
Yeah, that does seem weird.
Are you sure it was
George,
a
you're here
nunnery or
early
was it a
tonight.
madam's house and they were wearing all black?
And they all wore those nunneries, those black. What do they call those things?
Ha- hib- 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 um,
Missions.
I want to say bib, but it's not a bib. It's like a hub. A hab. It's right there. It's right there, man. A habit.
Don't
A
lose
habit.
it.
Yes,
Uh,
that's it. It's habit.
Yes.
Yes.
I wonder who has more yarn, Barb or Kelly?
Well, it's unfair because I have these shelves right here. That one that's right straight behind me, right there. Half of that's just like art paper.
That's not better.
No, that's horrible.
I put it on my on the stand, thinking maybe
Right. See, every now and again it's perfect, and then you move
yeah.
it. So there is a perfect, but having it smoky doesn't bother me none at all.
It
This will
reminds me
probably
of that picture of the dogs gambling.
where
Oh,
by. Oh wow, let's get that off.
Oh, that's much better. Leave it like that.
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, maybe that.
And Jen Barb has much more yarn than I do. Much more.
Yeah, I know.
I literally have
Darn
what's
it.
yours
behind
is
me and
much
that's it.
more organized than what I have.
Maybe.
It's no, there's no
I
maybe
know.
about it. It's beautiful. What you have behind you is beautiful. What I have behind me is a mess.
You make
Well,
a
I've
lot
seen
more.
worse.
Kelly's just got a green screen behind her. It's fake.
Yeah, that's it.
Right.
And everything
That's
is
right.
perfect little order. Look at that. It's just perfect. That's like my dream yarn room right there.
Terry girl's saying you stayed in a covenant, Barb.
Yes, I did.
For how long?
For about 3 months.
Wow.
It was during a time that I had to flee for my life from my ex-husband,
Okay.
and we went into a woman's shelter. And from
Mhm.
the one woman's shelter, we transferred to another woman's shelter. I fled the state and then went to another state, went to a woman's shelter with 4 children, all babies, a
Wow.
newborn baby that was only 2 weeks old. And when I landed in one shelter in Pennsylvania, actually, Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, the Sisters of Mercy take in one homeless family every like twice a year, and they help them. And
Aw.
they took me in, and I got the whole attic and the bottom uh, part for the playroom and living room. and I got to stay there until I got housing.
That's
And
Oh,
awesome.
that
everything
was nice.
incognito. I didn't have to. I had to not tell my family where I was because the sisters didn't want my ex, showing up on their doorstep.
Hmm.
And of course, there was none of that. But yeah, they helped me get a place, and they were Sisters of Mercy, and there was a Mercy Hospital there that they also took care of, and there was a building that became available, and they let me have it. It was a duplex, but turned into one like family home. It had like 6 bedrooms, multiple more room than I could possibly ever use. But I stayed there for a couple of years.
We have a program here where I live in the city in southern Ontario, where how you've heard of Project Lioness before?
Isn't
Well,
it
they
blanket?
have, yeah, where people donate blankets and they give them to kids if for some reason the police are called to their house, and either they need comfort or they don't get to go home with mom or dad, or temporarily type situations. And they also make teddy bears, and they accept blankets and teddy bears. And they
Oh,
also have a building for families that are single moms in situations like that, and they always give a blanket to these kids so they can have something that's a fresh start, that's not related to the memories. um anyway, I'm babbling, but it's a pretty neat program.
Well, it's just psychobabble.
Psycho babble.
I'm I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
It's okay, I can take it, Jen. I can take it. I don't know if I could take Terry girl, but I can take it.
let's see.
Barb, I'm seeing 4,000, what, 400 or something subscribers?
4,040 something.
Nice.
I haven't
4040.
looked at it today.
You got to jump, huh?
It seems like every day I get like 10 more,
That's
which
great.
I find that so like, I don't know why people like me. That's the weird part.
Don't
You know
don't
what I mean?
question it.
It's like,
Just roll with
oh,
it. Don't question
it's
it.
4,051 now.
Nice.
So yeah, we've gone up like 10 since last night, 11.
You're very human, Barb. Very
You're
relatable.
hooking
Very
people in.
charming.
Yeah, I'm hooking people in. Come on, come on.
Bon
My
Bon's in
sister
the
Ann
house.
keeps saying she wants to learn to crochet, but
Bonbon.
hey,
Well, the
Bon.
3 crocheters sitting on the panel right now, and it's not even just crochet; it's contagious. Now we just need to get you to. Actually, what you could be doing is your craft. You could be sitting there drawing.
I could be.
You could be.
Do you paint as well as draw, or
Occasionally, but I don't consider myself a painter. I can kind of fake it if I need to.
you can fill in the lines when you need to add flair? But
Yeah. Too bad I wrapped this. I mean I have a bunch of markers. I color with markers, but I also have watercolor and acrylics and gouache, and I don't mess with oil paints though. It's too
no.
much trouble.
Yeah, oil paints, you need to have a good ventilation system and all that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
Well, it's it's really kind of fun, but it's also,
You gonna make it, Jen? Need to put.
she swallowed one of them big pills.
Yes, that's it.
No. I've
Wait,
been
they're
this way.
big too. I don't know
I've
if I
been
like
this way since our cleaning day here.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Dust.
just
Yeah. I get the same
Oh.
thing when I do some cleaning.
now, y'all don't say anything.
What?
Y'all don't say anything. But we had a major cleaning day the other day, Kelly. I mean,
Okay.
I watched Bandit the white dog in my videos.
Yeah.
And then after he was washed, we threw back the carpet and started sweeping under the carpet and I mean sweep, sweep, sweep and vacuum.
Mm-hmm.
It must have taken at least till 1 o'clock.
Oh wow.
And well, long story short, there was a lot of dust and a lot of
Mm-hmm.
scraping up because some of that,
Yeah.
some dust sticks to the floor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's just say it was a lot of
Dust.
mess.
Get you a lot of ice water. Wash that down.
And that
Yeah.
day she was given a nickname for the day.
Barbara.
Hey, she's pointing her hook at you.
I know, right?
Remember, she's got a big machete, Jen.
That's right. It's like Captain Hook. She's pointing that hook at you.
But I didn't say what it was, Jen. It was funny last night. Don't you dare call me. And then she says the name. And then she kept saying it. Don't you call me. And I'm like, you're the only one that's calling you that.
Hey,
You're
Jen
the only
Bonbon's
one.
asking, have you started a crochet project yet?
I see that.
Sure.
I saw that. Yes,
Mhm.
Bonbon, I have.
Oh,
I'm crocheting red and white squares, and when I'm done, I'm going to sew
did
them
you just say
together with
random white squares?
what?
Did you just say you were making random white squares?
You need to clean out your ears, Barbara. I
I'm
said,
going to rewind the video.
I said, well, I might have said that. Whatever.
No, I think you
But
said red and white.
Oh, okay.
thank you. I did say red and white squares.
No, you were still
then,
the red ones, so I only heard the white. So I was like,
no,
wait a
not the
minute.
wet ones. Not the
The
wet
red ones?
ones. Well, anyway,
That's
then
all.
when I get them all together, Bonbon, I'm going to sew them all together with some color yarn. I don't know, maybe black. I don't know.
Why not blue? Since you're doing red, white. You could do
Well,
blue.
yeah,
Chaotic.
I don't know.
Barb, if you ever
I
get
don't
your
have.
stuff to set up your room the way you want to, I will come and help you organize it. I love doing stuff like that, and I'm really not that far from you.
This is a very small room. But the thing of it is one day it's going to be downstairs, and downstairs it's a lot bigger.
Yeah.
I've got the wrong hook. I'm not hooked right.
And that's where eventually I'm going. This was just a temporary fix. When
Hi,
I can go
Manoa.
up and down the stairs a lot better, that's my future plan. I'll
Hi,
be downstairs.
Nikki.
Yeah, I have a nice, pretty room down there. Put up my shelves. There's a kitchen that isn't being used.
Nice.
So that part of that kitchen, and then there's an alcove from the kitchen. That's going to be my craft room.
Well, I am in my dazzling basement.
Yeah, that's where my craft room's going to go eventually, and then this will be
Yeah.
just a spare room.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Cute. I've only got 2 more rows around and I'm done.
Whenever I get that close to being done, it's like, oh, the time just drags to get it done.
It does.
Like,
I was going to say, so Kelly should be done by the end of the show tonight, right?
Maybe. Depends how long I can stay awake. Some nights I'm not here at all because I just pass right out from work.
That was
after
me
work
last
and
night. I
making
was
dinner.
quite tired from the previous night.
Yeah.
Hey, Manoa.
But then, John,
Hey,
some
Minimal.
nights I'm here till 4 o'clock in the morning because I can't sleep, so I just never know.
See, I should be going to sleep right now, right around 9:30.
And why aren't you? Because you're addicted to grandma.
You got it.
He likes this
I-
too much.
I do. I'm like,
See?
I tried to I told my sister because she can't drive at night really good, and I told her I'll come get you. You can come here and go on live with me. And she had a billion excuses, but that's okay. I said, "Look, you got to do what you got to do, and one time, we'll do it."
Yeah. Then she'll be addicted too.
Well, she kind of is. I see she didn't go to. I watched the replay this morning, and she was on to like 4 or something.
Yeah, probably.
She said she was on in her bed, and she said she would fall asleep for a while, wake up, and then type a few things, and then she'd wind up going to sleep again. I think the last message was around 4:20 or something.
Let's see. We got Squeaky in here. Hey, Squeaky Monkey.
Hey, Squeaky,
And of course,
hack it out,
Terry
girls, hack it out.
What?
When you were coughing, Terry Girl wrote, "Hack it out." Like your cough, hack it.
Too.
Well, that's like I said. I've been coughing since we cleaned up that day.
Yeah, I would too. I'm just a helpless man that needs a woman to clean the house.
Now, John.
Yes, ma'am.
Terry's going to hear you, John, and get you straight.
And get me straight.
Yeah, because she says, Terry, I'll never forget this. Terry came on here one day. Terry, tell me if I'm wrong. And she's like, the only thing men want women for is cooking. They don't care if we do anything else. They just want us to cook. And I was laughing so hard because I don't cook.
I don't know. There's a few other things I can think of right off the top of my head that would trump cooking.
At least you're honest.
I can make some burger patties myself. See, Danielle says she's addicted too. It becomes an addiction. We're on the Grandma Barb spectrum.
Honey, where's my dinner? What would you like
Where's
to
my
eat?
pie?
My husband wouldn't dare say that to me. He will come in and say, by any chance, are you cooking anything for dinner, or do I fend for myself? Say, yeah, you better off fending for yourself tonight.
When my husband and I were together, we actually took turns cooking. And I appreciate it because I'm like, I don't always want to cook.
Well,
And
it comes to, oh, go ahead.
He actually missed going to study under a 5-star Michelin chef by one point when he was in high school. He was making a souffle, and in his high school, in the home economics rooms, all the little kitchen setups were all connected. My husband was getting ready to take the souffle out of the oven, and a girl in the kitchen next to his slammed her oven door shut, and his souffle deflated. And the girl who slammed her oven is the one who won the competition and got to go. He said he thinks that she did it on purpose because he was making the most complicated dish that they had learned, and because she slammed her oven door, his souffle deflated. But he was a really good cook, and I was just like,
Well, before my husband had his stroke, he was a really good cook too. But
I think men are the best cooks anyway, right?
Of course you do.
well, I think
No.
men don't cook very often, and when they do, they like to take over the kitchen and make a mess. But they can cook really well. They just
Well,
don't show you
you
enough
know, a
how
lot
to
of
do
the
it, though.
top chefs are
Whereas
men.
women, I think, are more, they cook for comfort. Men don't cook for comfort. They want that sudden special brisket, and cook the brisket, or, they're willing to jump in and cook something big. But
I think with men it's a competition, whereas women it's necessity and just wanting to make people happy. But I
yeah,
feel like men
that's
get
why I'm
into
saying
competitions.
comfort.
It all depends.
That could be true. Men are very competitive.
Yeah, my husband will say, I make the best chili. And I don't like his chili because he doesn't put beans in it. And he goes, "Oh my God, that's so sacrilegious. You can't put beans in chili." And it's like, "Oh God, get out of here." So since I've been married to him for 20 something years, I have not had beans in chili. Well, now I won't eat it at all. But the idea,
Deborah, I can do my own laundry, and vacuuming, I don't have a vacuum. So, but my floor right now is so covered with boxes and stuff, I couldn't vacuum it if I had to. And my two floors in the bedrooms and stuff are they're the laminate wood stuff, so they're easy to sweep.
John, I have a lot of other talents other than just cooking for a man, thank God. Men are great grillers. Yeah.
Hey, don't
Hello,
take shots
Martha.
now, Martha. She's
And happy Memorial Day, Martha.
thanks for your service.
Yes, happy Memorial Day. That seems kind of weird saying happy
Yeah.
Memorial Day, considering what it's about.
Yep.
Up here in Canada, we don't have a holiday this weekend, but I always remind people that even though it's a US holiday today, I just always remind people at work, we all know somebody indirectly or directly that has made an impact. And yeah.
And we keep you Canucks safe.
Yeah, we gotta keep our flapping headed neighbors safe up north.
Well, it is a contract that was made in 1970s that the United
Other
States would
comment?
protect the Canada at all costs if they were ever invaded. But
Yeah,
I
I
feel
read it.
like they're
Uh,
moving away from that lately.
It says, I served my country and am a marksmanship on an M16 A2 rifle.
Yeah, that's what I said. Don't
Yeah, that's
hey,
why they were talking about don't shoot.
don't shoot.
So it was already right. It's not a happy Memorial Day, John.
No, it's not.
But we still want you to have a happy day, even
Yeah.
though it's not about
Well,
happiness.
that's a given.
But there is really, because what Memorial Day, yes, it can be bad, but it also means um, to thank not only the ones that passed on, but also to thank those that are serving or did serve and are still alive. They served. So it's like in remembrance of all of that. So in some ways, I guess you can say Happy Memorial Day. It depends on how you look at it.
Happy Gratitude Memorial. Something like,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think it's a bad thing. But um,
Now, these are
Oh,
old. My dad was in World War II. And, well, one of these, you can't really tell. and there's writing on the back that it's in cursive. Looked like it was done with one of those fountain pens where you used to have to dip it in ink and suck it up,
Oh,
the ink
yeah,
up.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's really cool. I had one of those too. I love those things. But
No.
the interesting, I have like his dog tags from World War II, and they're old, but this is the funny thing I was going to show you all from his days in the service. And there's on the back, there's like autographs, lest we forget. So you could have I know it's kind of blown out. There we go. You can have your friends sign your little invite to the Thanksgiving dinner of November 29th, 1945. And I'm going to slaughter this pronunciation. Hokkaido, Japan. And so this is what I find really amusing is on the inside.
Hokkaido.
Okay. On the inside, here, I'm going to read you. This is how they wrote the menu. Thanksgiving Day they have Hokkaido date, Japan, 1945 menu. Young Tom Turkey. That's the first thing. Young Tom Turkey. This shows you this is like how they used to,
Like, it was a male bird.
Yeah. Mashed potatoes, browned gravy, creamed peas, cranberry sauce, assorted nuts. That could be the name of this show too, Assorted Nuts. Hot rolls, butter, coffee, cream, dessert. So that was inside this is the little menu, but it just kills me when I read this and I see that young Tom Turkey. It's so funny. But yeah, that's gosh, I don't know how old that is now because it's let's see, 25 was last year. I don't know. I'm bad at math. I'm not going to try it.
76 years old? 76?
Yeah, I guess so. Something like that.
Yeah, that's definitely a keeper.
Yeah, I have like some like wires that his dad sent to him saying "Be safe, son" and stuff like that, and some other paperwork from the military, and then, like I said, his original dog tags that are all rusted now.
I heard if you use OxyClean to try to clean that stuff, it'll take it right off. But I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really want to mess with it because I'm afraid the chemicals may do harm, more harm than good.
And
even though I know
it gets so bad that sometimes when you're watching those antique shows, they'll say it would have been worth a lot more money if you didn't.
Had you left it alone, because the patina, the aging of it is a natural process, and when you clean it, then that takes that away, that personality of the beast. Yeah. Terry's telling me to speak for myself. I don't know what I said. I guess it doesn't matter with Terry.
It's like coins. Don't clean them, Terry says.
Yeah, no, I'm not. They don't need to be shiny and look new. I kind of like that they're old and rusty. It shows that they're, the real deal.
Yeah. Keeping it real.
Yep.
Oh, Kelly, I just want to tell you that the day I got this the stuff you sent me.
Yeah.
Mom and I were so excited about it that she told me to go to Amazon and look for what you sent me and order the exact same yarn to give for Christmas presents.
Okay.
And we found it.
I can send you the links. Oh, you found them?
Found it. Yeah.
Okay. Very cool. I'm glad you guys like them.
I mean, because I thought you were just gonna send me a couple of spare crochet hooks you had lying around.
Well, it was easier for me to ship them through Amazon. I do have just something I'm sending to Debbie and Barb, but I got to get boxes and try and figure out the best way. So it is honestly easier for me to just if it's not something that I have on my person, then it's easier just to email, just to have them ship it to you all. You know what I mean?
Now, do they
Mhm.
charge you a lot of shipping for when it's
Yeah.
from Amazon?
Yeah, like I shipped a box to California and it cost me $41 without tracking.
Ah,
So that's why I'm just waiting for the right size box so they don't oversize me for air inside the box. And you know what I mean, right?
yeah.
George is
G
in the
Park.
house.
G Park.
George?
Hey, Grandma and friends, I'm too hot here in the UK.
Hey,
Oh,
George.
it's too
George?
hot.
Where's George?
How hot is it in the UK?
Where's George? I don't see George. Where do you see George?
He's in the chat.
You have your live on?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I don't see George, though.
I don't see George.
There's no George. Yeah, who's George?
Maybe they think, oh, yeah, G Park says no George, just me.
Never mind.
Are you seeing things, Jen? I was going to say, wow, this is
He
really
said it
cool.
right there. Do I have to spell it out for you?
You're seeing things. You're hallucinating.
Hey, Siri, convert 31 Celsius to Fahrenheit.
87.8 degrees Fahrenheit.
Come to Florida and get some 95, 100-degree weather with 95% humidity.
I'll pass.
Yeah, right.
I had that with Texas, and I was
Yep.
not happy.
Well, hey, when you
I
stay
spent my-
inside.
I'm sitting at
Probably why I
52
became
degrees
housebound.
Fahrenheit.
You know, people that come to Florida and probably at Texas, if they're from like the West Coast or something where the air is dry. I had a friend when I lived in Orlando. I picked him up at the airport, and the first thing he asked me is, "How can you breathe?" And I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "The air is so thick here. I'm like choking." I said, "I don't notice it. You know, I've lived here my entire life."
When I was
Whoever said it.
my daughter Brandy flew from Ohio down to help me move to pack and then drive us all up. And she got down off the plane and she had a hard time. She had an asthma attack, so she was having a real hard time breathing. She got used to it eventually, but it is a shocker for people that have like asthma
Yeah.
type
Yep.
of stuff.
Well, it's like when I go out west, it's so dry. I usually wind up within a day, getting a nose because everything dries out. I get a nosebleed, my lips get chapped, my skin is dry.
Yep, it happens to me every time I go to Vegas. It's like
Yeah,
I turn
exactly.
into a snake. That's
Now, Barbara, you know what happens in Vegas should stay in Vegas.
Yeah, except for the dry skin, you take it home with you.
Yeah, that's right. The itchy, dry skin. Terry, I forget. Was Wilson a soccer ball
He was a
or
basketball.
No, it
It was
wasn't.
a
It was
He was a
white.
basketball.
A volleyball or a soccer ball?
I thought it was a
I think it was a
volleyball.
volleyball, right?
No, he was a basketball.
A white basketball?
Wait a
That's
minute.
what I'm saying.
I-
That's what I'm saying.
I'm thinking about Madagascar.
Oh, yeah, I think
I'm
it was
thinking
a
about
white
Madagascar.
volleyball.
No, Vegas is not humid. It's just it's a different kind of heat. It's like a dry heat where it's not humid. It doesn't have the moisture, the thickness in the air. And like any desert, it gets cold at night.
And you
So if
have
you
to
go
be
out,
very careful what you wear on your feet, because if you're wearing something like flip flops, those rubber flip flops,
oh,
they
you'll
will melt
sweat
to the sidewalk.
and sweat in them too.
Yep.
Well, actually, if it's a really hot day in Vegas and Phoenix and stuff like that, they say that you do sweat, but it dries as soon as it comes out of your pores, so you don't even know you're sweating.
Yeah.
Whereas in Florida, you get out of a shower and you dry off and you start perspiring yourself again because of the warm water.
Colorado was gorgeous. I spent a year in Colorado Springs. It was 110 outside in the shade, and you could just sit there and relax, and it was great.
Yeah.
But as soon as you went out into the sun, it was a totally different story.
Did you go to South Park?
I went to South Park in Woodstock, but not in Colorado Springs. So I've been to a South Park.
Respect my authority.
John, no, it's respect my authority.
Authority. What were you going to say, Jen?
What?
I thought you said
What?
John, and then I said I was saying respect my authority.
I'm so glad you're getting these jokes.
Speaking of jokes, where's Thomas been?
They killed Kenny. They kill Kenny every episode. It's so funny.
Well, almost every episode. There was one Christmas episode where he didn't die. It went through the whole episode, and then at the last 5 minutes, everyone was like, does something feel missing? And Kenny's like,
Barb is a bag making machine.
And then this one, I'm just doing a
No, Kitty, that's a bad kitty. No, Kitty, that's my papa. No, Kitty, that's a bad kitty.
You know what another one is I hear all the time? Daddy, do the roar. Do the roar. Does anybody know what that's from?
Shrek.
Shrek, yes. Daddy, do the roar.
Shrek Forever After, actually. Do the roar.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. Do it.
That could be true, Carol. When I was in Arizona doing some conventions out there, like when we would walk to a restaurant or something, all the buildings on top had the fans that had a mist of water, so that when you walk by, you kind of it hydrates you a bit.
Oh, that was in Vegas when I went to Vegas. They had those mists outside.
Yeah.
On the walkways when you go.
Yeah, they feel nice.
Yeah, they do, and you just stand there and go, ah. A very light mist, but just
it's not enough to get you wet, but it is cool.
Unless you stand there like me, you know.
just go to Caesars and go in the fountain. But of course, you'll be escorted off the premises.
Where did you stay when you went to Vegas, Barb?
Oh gosh, we went so many times. I've been at what is it?
MGM.
Yeah, MGM. Been to New York. Went to Excalibur. The last few years have always been the Cosmopolitan because we got such great service there. I mean, they came and picked us up, with chauffeur limousines and gave us the best rooms, and gave us free meals. I mean, they taught us very well at
That's
College
great.
Hamilton. We stayed at Harrah's. We've been to so many of them. A couple of them are now torn down, but I can't remember their names. We've been going for years. That's where we used to do our vacations.
You know, they have help for people that have gambling problems too.
But it is so crazy. We would go with like $1,000 for gambling.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
3-4 days or whatever. But you can take that, and then they give you like 500.
Yeah.
So we would go ahead and would take the 500 comp, and we would go to the high roller, and we would do big bets like 20, 30, $40 because it's free. But we would hit, and we would hit and get like 2, 3, 4,000. But every time if you use your card, they actually pay attention upstairs.
Oh yeah, they track you.
We've got someone that is playing big money, and some guy came down like the first time we were there, the pit
One of the
boss,
pit.
and said, "We want you to charge everything to your room. Go ahead and eat at all you can eat buffet. There's all these other restaurants. You can go to the bar, get drinks, charge it all to your room." And then they comped us, and he gave us a report afterwards that time we put through the machines 45 to 60, and another time $60,000, and that's just from the original 1,000 that we brought just to blow. But we got such great free stuff. We didn't have to pay for the room the next time we went. We got picked up by a chauffeur with your name Touche, getting off the plane, and he'd take your luggage. We were treated like royalty. Over $1,000.
Yeah.
Free room. And when we went in there, we'd book one room, but they say, no, we're going to give you the penthouse suite type shit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, it really is. So of course, you got $1,000, you're going to spend it. And if you do it right, like take the money they give you and go do high. No one wants to do the high roller. They want to go do 50-cent bets. And if you win, what, you're going to win $10?
Yeah.
But if you do win just one pull, you got enough money for your week. So yeah, that's what we used to do. But now we can't afford it. But that's what we did before COVID. Once COVID hit, we know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before retirement.
Yeah, now we're retired and can't afford it. Maybe one day. I just heard
all the better to do what you want.
Now we have internet. Yeah.
Hey, G Park, how do you know I'm not hooking right now? I'm just waiting for my phone to ring.
Oh, it's nice.
Call me.
Call me, call me, call me, call me, call me anytime.
I've given my number out enough here. People should have it. Although it is on silent now, so it wouldn't ring through. Yes, I hang upside down from my feet every morning to stretch my back out.
Is there anybody else that wants to come up, Barb? I can jump off for a while.
Oh, we got people. A lot of people don't like coming on anyways until.
Terry doesn't like to come on until after midnight, does she?
Yeah, she doesn't come up until after midnight.
Because she'll come on and leave, like if she comes before midnight. Once midnight hits, she's in for the duration.
And then she comes in.
We all like to watch Jeannie's head. It's like it's voyeurism at its best.
Yeah.
I don't want to get Grandma banned. Otherwise, I'd flash you, Jeannie.
Okay, I won't look. Go ahead.
I'm not worried about you, John.
Is everyone but John hooking on the panel
I
tonight?
can flush somebody. I can flush somebody.
Does anyone
Is that
want to
is
come
that
up?
safe?
Is anyone waiting to come up? Yeah, a couple of times in like within the last week, I got people sending me an email saying the panel was always full.
But hey, if they just say, "Can I come on for?"
I
I'll
know,
gladly jump out.
and that's what I'm trying to stress. People are willing to step down if you want to come up. I see it as long as we got an open spot. If someone does come up, then
Right.
someone can step down or whatever. But
And
that
Barb,
way,
you got the power. You can just like Thanos us. You can, flick us out, right?
yes, I can kick anybody out.
There you
Yeah,
go.
only
Barb
be
just
careful
like,
where you
okay.
kick them.
If the panel was full and someone was asleep, I would just say, I'm sorry.
Now, who could be sleeping on this panel?
I know, right? Oh, here we
I
go.
can't
Jen.
think of
John,
any
don't
one
start.
person.
Jen.
I am wide
There's
awake.
Jeannie.
Thank
How
you.
doing?
I've got my old
Hi,
lady
Amy.
house coat on because it's cold.
Oh.
Now it's you cold and the rest of us is hot.
Hi,
Yes.
Jeannie.
Manuel.
Hi, everyone.
Hi,
Just driving
nice to
home
see you.
Amy's driving home.
from the
Hey, Amy.
meeting where I got to spend time with Dustin and Sandra.
Uh-oh. She's with.
So I'll just be in the comments right now. Okay, I didn't know there was a meetup today.
Me
But then
neither.
again, I don't know where Elkhart is.
That's right, G Park. Grandma can Thanos us. She can give us the snap
Yeah, only be careful where you
with the infinity
kicks you.
with her infinity gauntlet.
Be careful where she kicks you. I wanted to go to the beach and she kicked me to Alabama.
That's where my mom was born, Alabama. That's where she grew up.
Alabama.
Yeah.
So how'd you ended up in Florida from Alabama?
My dad started going to Alabama, and he. This is where I wish my sister was here. She knows the story better than me. My dad was actually dating my mom's sister first. And then he saw my mom, and my mom was quite a beautiful lady when she was young. And well, she was beautiful when she was old too, but she was really gorgeous. And I think once my dad saw her, it was like, bye-bye, older sister. Hello. Yeah.
Oh, well, that's just charming, isn't it?
That
Hey.
happens a lot. That even happened with Princess Diana.
Yeah.
Charles was actually dating her sister.
Why is she married into that den of iniquity? I will never know. It's like, what were you thinking?
How old was she anyway? Wasn't she like 23, 24?
Yeah.
I thought
Young.
she was only like 18 or something.
I think she was in her
Young,
young
obviously,
20s.
but still, yeah.
I gotta look it up now. All right, Chat GPT.
She was living a dream.
That's it.
I don't think so.
How old was Princess?
Well, I think
Can you
she was
imagine
living in what she thought would be a dream. How
Well,
about that,
maybe, yeah.
Jeannie? Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Well, yeah.
She
But-
married.
Imagine having to sleep with that. Anyway, move on.
She was 20 years old when she married Prince Charles.
Yeah.
She
That's
turned
young.
20
Well, she would have
earlier
known.
that month on July 1st. They got married July 29th.
Princess Bride gone wrong.
I got married at
got
20. I
wrong.
thought I knew what I was doing, but had no clue.
Yeah, who knows what they're doing at 20? Like, really,
It's just bride gone wrong.
Princess Bride.
That's what Terry Girl says. Princess Bride gone
Oh.
wrong.
Mm.
It's sad.
Yeah,
Nana,
Charles,
what are you making
Charles is
today?
more than just a weird dude, Terry. He's much, much more than that. But anyway,
What do y'all think? Is that big enough, or should I go more?
You know what I do? I take from corner to corner. I'll show you what I do. So say this is my, I can't use that one, I got a needle in it. Say this is my square. I take it and go like this. And if it's a perfect square, then that's when it's a perfect square is when I turn it into a square. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Well, if it's a perfect square.
Hey
it's a perfect
Siri,
square.
what was the age gap between Prince Charles and Diana?
I
12
agree.
Here's an
years.
answer from good2.com.
12 years.
Terry, it was a 13-year age difference.
13. Okay.
13.
When they got married, she was 20, he was 32, so that's 12
Yeah.
years.
Mm.
There must be a time that they're not accounting.
Well, maybe he had a birthday shortly after or something.
Yeah,
You know how it would fall. They got married just before he turned 30, the day before his birthday.
Mm.
I'd like to see what William and Kate do when it's their turn.
Charles is just as creepy as his brother Andrew. I was going to try to crochet with a pen. Think I'd get very many stitches done?
No, I don't think so, Barb.
I have these little crochet hooks you can stick on your key ring.
Oh yeah, I have some key
Oh,
ring
cute.
crochet hooks.
They're little tiny, but
Yeah, I used to give them away when I first had my channel.
mhm.
I'm having a drink with Minowa.
Minowa.
The
Cheers.
mighty.
Don't touch anything with smart before it.
I
It's
I
always
told
trouble.
Barb it's not working. I'm drinking smart water, but it doesn't seem to help. I actually ask people that in the airport when they're looking at the smart water and they grab one. I'll go, excuse me, that doesn't help.
Mm.
And some get it and some don't.
I'm still
And
as
they're
dumb
like-
as dirt. False advertising.
They're like, what doesn't work? And I said, see, I told you, you've been drinking that. It doesn't work.
Oh, dear.
Terry, I never dated or I could even say married a girl my age or, they've all been younger.
Yeah, my men have been younger too.
I don't think an age gap matters. It depends on the people. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
simple as that.
And mine was never, I didn't go out and think, I didn't know what age they were when I approached them or got to know them or whatever. And, then it was just, well, okay.
What if they were 14?
Well, if I was 15, it'd be okay, right?
Oh,
I mean, now I wouldn't go after a 14-year-old, of course, but
Oh, I don't understand why men want bloody teenagers when they're
I have seen
40 above. Whatever. I
19-year-old boys.
just don't get it. I don't get it one little bit.
In Texas, you got to be very careful because even if you're a 19-year-old boy and if you got a girlfriend that's 17, that boy can go to jail at 19.
Yeah, that's
well, isn't there
I
a
find
stipulation if the parents are okay with the relationship?
I have no idea, but I know I've seen a lot of 19-year-olds and 18-year-olds in jail waiting for trial.
Wow, because I thought they passed some law where,
And you know where they put them? They put them in with the sex offenders.
yeah,
And I'm
of
like,
course, yeah.
what?
What's
And
the
if they get
age
found
limit?
guilty,
What's
if
the
they get found
consensual-
guilty, they have that charge around. They have to do, what do? They have to register. Is that what they call it? Register?
yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
They
So
have
when
to
you where
register as a sex offender, and I'm like, to me, that is not a sex offender.
I've had a text message, Joe. If they are living a mile away from where you live, you get a text and they show you a mug shot and they tell you the name and where they're moving to and stuff.
Wow.
Yeah,
I have
that's-
somebody, it must be because I can't find the house. So I've kind of looked, but I'm like, they must be far enough away. But, I'm not a kid. So good
Yeah.
luck with me. I'm an
What's
old
the
man.
age limit
So.
to have sex over
What?
18.
Technically, I think legally it's
18.
18, but it could be
18.
17.
18 in
Right,
Canada.
well, there you go. Yeah,
Yeah, in
16,
Texas
yeah.
it was
Oh.
Hi,
18 in
Ann.
Texas, but
There
Maine
she is.
16. There's Ann.
And yeah, it's 16 here, Yeah.
Over in the UK.
Hi.
Australia.
What you doing? Using the bathroom. Okay.
But now, how can the man be at the same? Does he have to be the same age, or can he be 18?
Oh, I think it varies. Well, as in,
Yeah.
I don't think 18-year-olds who. Well, I think it's still illegal for an 18-year-old to have sex with someone under 16. Put it that way. You got to be. I think you've got to both be. Well, put it this way. I think if you both say 14, they don't come down as heavy on you as an 18-year-old
Mm-hmm.
with someone under 16. If you're playing around with someone under 16, you're in trouble.
Bon, I think you can do that in the States too. If it's parental consent, I think I was born in Kentucky, but I was only there for months. But I think
It's determined state by state.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think in
Yeah.
some of the southern states it is younger as long as there's parental consent.
I know when I lived in Texas not Texas, when I lived in Maine 20 years ago, it was 16, but in a lot
I
of
think
states,
it's too young to get married anyway. Like,
Yeah.
shit about life or anything. Like, but my grandfather was
No, they were
40
just
and my grandmother was
talking about
16. Now that's what I call
what
sick.
ages you can. They were just.
we all got quiet so we could listen to Jen.
It's muted.
And then she mutes herself.
And she's back,
So she can talk privately.
back to Jabba Jen.
I can read lips,
Oh, he black screened us.
Now she's doing lewd things.
Yeah.
It was funny.
Roxanne.
Nah.
She's going.
I wasn't
Don't
talking
go there,
anything
Kelly. We'll get in
bad.
trouble. Don't go there.
I could hear you what you guys were saying.
I know.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Did mom get on to us?
No.
Are
Okay.
you in trouble?
I just gotta get her some water in a few minutes.
Oh,
See, she saw me drinking that smart water and she thought about it.
she won.
No, it's a. She always drinks water at night. She has to because of her thyroid pill.
Jenny, what? Jeanine? Jeannie.
Jeannie.
Yeah, Jeannie. What's the temperature there today?
You remind me of Bob Dome. Sorry, I missed it.
What's the temperature there today?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe mid-teens. I'm actually getting a bit warm. I'll probably take this off, but it's not freezing. It's just, I don't know, cool.
Where are you at,
Fahrenheit
Jeannie?
or Celsius?
I'm in Australia, John, in New South
Oh.
Wales.
Okay.
If you know where that is.
Kind of. I know where Australia is.
Yeah, land down under.
Yep.
Why do they call it the land down under? Because it's on the southern part of the world?
Yeah.
under everything. Is that why it's called the land down under?
Yeah, probably, Bob. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's also, isn't the majority of it below the equator?
Yeah. Yeah. It is. Yeah,
If not
it's
all of
actually,
it.
it's only 18 degrees, which is, I don't usually get that cold. Maybe it's a different kind of cold.
18 Celsius?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Celsius, yeah. Which is actually not that cold.
Well, guys, I think I'm going to get off and let someone else on.
Okay.
I
you
gotta
get off, Jen.
get something to drink. And, you know. Oh, hi, John. What?
What?
Uh-oh, I gotta go.
All right, see you,
It's
Jen.
water time.
Bye, Jen.
Yeah, Jen.
Bye, Jen.
Well, actually, no, it's not an
Jen.
emergency.
Okay.
Well, that's good.
But yeah, I am leaving.
All right.
So bye,
See ya.
All
bye,
right.
guys.
See you later.
You can talk
Bye.
about me now.
Okay, we will.
Bye.
You
Turn
don't
on your
like
red
rubber,
light.
Jen. Will you
Kelly.
leave so we can talk
No,
about
we don't go. We don't go there anymore.
What?
Look, I don't want to see your mom spank you on camera.
Oh, I do.
Okay,
Come
bye.
on, come on.
All right,
That'd
now
be
let's all
funny.
talk about Jen.
Yaya's mom comes in and starts whipping her. I told you to get me some water.
I have a feeling Yaya is a hard taskmaster, actually.
She might be.
Hmm.
She's got a great sense of humor, though, too.
Yes.
Come up, Terry. I think you were wanting to come up before.
Oh, she's waiting for me to let her in. Should I let her stay out there a little bit longer?
Let us stay out. Oh,
Three,
it's not out in
I
the
thought it
cold.
was Barb's torturing
Warm there, isn't it?
her.
Oh, she's got her finger up already. She's ready
What
to
the
go.
hell, Barb? Shit.
She's gonna, you heard that. She's going to let you stay out there a little longer.
Well, I was having trouble getting in. It was doing weird stuff. My internet's crazy. But
Hey, Terry, I'm on top
Huh.
of you.
yeah, you are.
I'm on top of you, Terry.
And who's underneath you, John?
That's right. I'm on top of her. She's underneath me. That's bad.
Well, Barb.
Barb.
I want to.
You're wearing your starfish shirt.
Am I echoing? It's
Or
a
dress.
flag. It's a flag dress.
Well, I can only see the
Starfish.
starfish. I don't see no stripes. I see starfish.
Hmm. True.
Okay, give me the tongue lashing I deserve, Terry.
Well, I'm waiting for Manawa to quit talking.
It's muted.
I didn't even know she was talking.
It was
It
muted.
sounded like I thought it was.
I had myself muted. I was making a phone call real quick.
Oh,
What'd you say, John? I forgot now.
I said you can give me the tongue lashing now for my comments about a wife.
I must have missed that part.
No, you were in the chat room.
Oh, what did I say? What was it?
I can't remember.
that he wants a wife.
I
to
can't
clean-
remember either.
He wants a
I'm
wife
almost-
to clean for him.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I do that all the time and I hate it. I am so sick of it. I want a maid so freaking bad. I'm like, dude, I'm almost 69 years old and I can't even have a damn maid. What the hell is going on? It's not fair. It is not fair.
I have one that comes over every Friday.
Oh, that's
I know, Barb. You're lucky, man.
I have one once a month, but I work 50 hours a week, so I kind of, it's my
we get it. You're buying your time back.
Damn it.
You
I
don't
allow
have time
myself.
to spend cleaning the house because then you get no time for yourself.
I know, but it's supposed to be good exercise. It's not like I'm going to hire a maid, but I sure would like to some days. Just say, hey, and just
Oh,
if they would
yeah.
just come right then when you needed them to mop the floor or something like that if you weren't in the mood and it was the last thing you needed to do that day. It's like, come on, somebody mop the floor for me.
Well, here's the thing. This is why I do it. Brandy would never take any money for helping me. Like, helping me, whether it was taking a bath or taking me to doctors, taking me shopping. She would not take money for it. So I just say, how about if you come over on Friday mornings and do this and that, and I'll pay you. And she was like, okay. So it's like
Well,
giving her money without her saying, no, you don't have to do that, Mom. It's like, I'm going to hire someone. I'd rather hire you first.
well, that worked out well. That was a good deal.
Yeah. So.
Because she knew she was doing tit for tat. The other stuff she was doing because you're her mother. But when it comes to maiden, everybody wants to get paid for the shit. we never get paid for it. We do it our whole life, and we never get paid for it.
And it's great because on Thursday night, I don't do dishes. I let her do it Friday morning.
Does she know that you do that on purpose?
Yeah, I tell her that.
Hey, Jacob. Jacob.
Come hither.
I look all shiny.
He's probably got headphones on and.
And I just said that I wish I had somebody that could help me clean the mess of this house up right now, because I can't even see the floor, let alone vacuum it. It would take me like 2 weeks of cleaning which I really need to do, but I got to work also.
2 weeks. That is a lot.
I'm telling you, Terry.
Is your name Rick?
I know, right?
No, my stuff is all
super slow at cleaning.
Turn into Rick if you don't be careful.
Once I said to Rick, you don't have a girlfriend because your fingernails are so dirty. I don't know if I ended it, but he said, no, that's not the reason.
Because what is so dirty?
His fingernails.
Yeah, I mean, even though he works on cars and grease and stuff, they do make the nail brush,
I know.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you all probably know this. I'm not ashamed to say I love a good manicure pedicure. That's some nice comforting. That's good. You can ask my Ann. I took Ann, my 13-year. He was probably 11 at the time. Jacob, maybe 12 or 11. He's like, Daddy, can we go get a manicure pedicure this weekend? I'm like, yeah. And then I told Ann, and she goes, can I come? And I was like, I guess so. So, I paid for everybody's. And then Ann got the gel nail polish, which is like $60 or something to add on.
Yeah.
But it doesn't come off or chip. It's like, for like a month, it's solid. I don't know. She can tell you about it in the chat.
I've never had one. I don't like. We didn't like the massage thing. I don't like strangers playing with my body either. Like even hairdressers.
I don't consider it playing with my body. I consider it,
relaxation. I
relaxation.
just don't like people up and close to me doing things.
I don't mind I don't mind pedicures, but I would never let anybody massage me. I don't think I could relax. I would feel very nervous.
You might be surprised.
And have a pedicure.
Once you get over being tense and just go with it.
No, doesn't interest me.
I know. My cousins go all the time. They go, you need to go get a professional massage. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to lay there in a sheet naked.
You don't have to get completely naked.
No,
what fun is a massage?
I got
a massage isn't
naked.
fun if you're naked.
Well, but if you're nervous about it, you leave your panties and your bra on and let them,
Go around
they can still get to places that, the major, your back where it gets all knotted up. And
it's not like they're coming after your little, starfish or your little
starfish
or your hoo-ha.
Or your hoo-ha. They're not going to massage you there. Maybe
unless you ask.
They will if you pay them a little bit extra.
Right.
That's what they call a happy ending up here.
It is. Yeah. It's well known.
I don't guarantee a happy ending, but Hey, you might get one.
No, well, if you want that kind of massage, well, that's different altogether, of course.
Well, hell, I don't
Right.
even know. How do you even know which is a legitimate massage parlor and which one is some kind of cuckoo?
Go to one that
place?
works in a salon.
Well,
Like,
I
you know,
used to see.
My
Because if
I
you
massage
go
see
to the
across-
ones on the side of the street, you're probably in trouble. But if they have a masseuse that works at a hair salon, and you know,
They have them
they're
at chiropractor offices too, I think.
yeah, my
Yeah.
chiropractor
Some will come to your house.
yes, that's kind of creepy.
No,
I
thank
think
you.
that would be creepy too. I would never.
Yeah,
That's the only
I
way
don't
you got me to
want them
do
in
it.
my house. I want to go to where they have the massage table and all the oils and the candles going for the aroma. You know.
And,
Those
and
guys, I probably
sicko,
want some
sicko random
in their
nuns are
house.
out of the question as well.
my massage therapist is actually through my chiropractor, and
Mhm.
I absolutely love it because when she first came, they did a special of 2 1-hour massages for $70 a piece, so 140, and they're normally 90 a piece.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
my aunt paid for 2 for me, and she got 2 for herself. And then she couldn't go to her second one, so she gave it to me. And I tell you, it has helped so much because I fell. It'll be 3 years in September. Actually, knocked myself down with my wheelchair. That's how I did it. But I've had trouble sitting for more than about 15 minutes at a time before I've got to reposition because I get in so much pain. Going to the massage therapist, after I went the first time, I was able to sit for an hour and a half without having to change positions.
Yeah,
At
well,
all. So like I couldn't even. Let's put it this way: after I fell, I couldn't even sit through a movie in a movie theater without having to
Yeah.
constantly reposition.
yeah.
And
Well, that's
after
right.
after going to her, I've actually been able to sit and watch an entire movie without having to constantly change positions.
Yeah. Well, I was in a car accident, and I went to an osteopath to fix up my back, and I had a massage through him, so I knew I could trust the massage person. You know, it wasn't just some random nun. Oh, that freaks me out. It really does. I mean, she probably didn't know anything about massage. The fact that it was compulsory. I mean, what kind of joint are they running? Like, you know.
I can't stop laughing about that. That's funny.
Anyway,
Barb missed it. Barb did not hear it.
G Park, I know they bring the table to you, but the tables at the where they have it are like they're not the fold out kind. They're nice and big and sturdy and
yeah, I
and
wouldn't
just
go to just some
being in
random
being
place.
in the other places, you know, more relaxing than home because you're out. Like I said, they got the candles going, the lighting, you know, it's just a nice. I haven't had one in a while now. It's been years. I'm due
Well, I'm
one.
sure the neighbors would talk if they saw somebody pull up and then go into your house.
I don't care what the neighbors
With the
say.
table.
I mean,
Wonder
the
if
fact
what's
is,
going on at my neighbor's house.
if they try to do something inappropriate, unless you're enjoying it, you're out of there, and you don't
That's
go back.
true.
Eh? You know.
I would rather them come to my house. I'd at least feel like I was in my own safe, controlled environment
And
than
have
going
body
to
color.
you know. But I'm just not doing it, period, though. It just creeps me out.
It
My
depends
mom-
why you're getting it. If it's for pleasure, that's a different thing to like a therapeutic because you're in pain, like many are, you know. And me, it
You
depends.
know what's embarrassing though is while you're getting a massage from a nun, you're moaning.
But what? Come again? I mean, say that again.
You're moaning when you get a massage from a
You're
nun.
moaning. You stop moaning.
Because it's
This is why I don't want one.
Because it hurts. Probably massages do hurt.
No, because it feels
Okay.
so good.
Ah,
Well, do people fart when they're getting massages? It seems like it would
Yes,
make you
they
fart.
do.
Sometimes.
Hey,
Yeah.
my daughter split herself.
I don't think I'll ever.
She got so relaxed.
Well, that nun must have been good, Bob.
My adopted mom was a massage therapist, and she had the she had a portable table because she would be willing to go to people's houses or have them come to her trailer. And she actually got hired, believe it or not, she got hired in Duluth, Minnesota when they were building the do you guys remember the show Extreme Home Makeover?
Yeah.
Okay. She got hired to be the massage therapist for the show while they were in Duluth. She only refused to do a massage on one person. That was on the cast. And that was Polly. Because he wanted a happy ending.
No.
And my mom was like, absolutely positively not. That's not what I do. But yeah, they actually gave her one of those Extreme Home Makeover t-shirts when it was over.
Well, yeah.
That was extreme.
I would have said how much.
Barb,
What would you do for $20? What did I say the other day that I would do for less than $20? I forget now.
I forget too, but it was funny.
It was something disgusting, but I forget what it was. I'm a cheap ass.
Yeah, I can't remember. I know there was something, but I can't remember.
Yeah, me either. Yeah.
Did anybody here see Barb's video earlier of her bathing suit?
Is everyone low, or is it just me?
Huh?
Everyone sounds low.
No, when Terry's TV was really loud, now it's not. I turned it down a little bit.
No.
Maybe that's why.
Me, Barb?
Suck a toe for $20. That's cheap art.
Suck a toe. Oh no, I'm not into toes. Who's been into sucking toes? Not me. No.
Feet and period are gross. Just feet alone are gross.
Well, no, just sucking them really.
No, all feet are gross.
Clean feet are okay.
I don't like feet. I don't like anyone touching my feet.
I'm too ticklish.
Yeah, my feet are very, very sensitive to touch.
Yeah, me too.
And I'll be done if my daughter Jenny, if I'm sleeping, she'll come up and start tickling my feet because she knows my feet are so sensitive. I can't even wear socks after I wash them. So when I buy brand new socks, I got to throw them out, although I don't, because my kids say, no, we'll take them. We'll take your used socks. So I keep them back because my feet, I can feel every little thing. People say, well, use softener. I have used softener. I can still, my feet aren't happy with washed socks.
Yeah, so I could never get a foot massage.
Yeah.
Or a pedicure then, right?
No pedicure. I can't
doesn't-
stand anyone touching my feet.
It just doesn't do it for me, John. I'm not interested.
No, it just feels good. You know, they
Pedicure
get all
feels
that
good.
you know, like they get all the meat out from your toenails where it grows, and
I can do that myself.
Dogs are
well, see, I can't. I don't know how to do it, and you know what I'm talking about, right, Terry? When they pull that, when it's on the side of your toenails, when they pull the stuff out, the dead skin or whatever, and when you're out of there, your feet feel like so revigorated.
Honey, I'm out of here. I'm gonna start gagging soon.
Okay.
Manicure.
Manicure. How about your fingernails?
No, it just feels good. And then when they get all done cutting your toenails and everything, and then they give you a massage, and they give you good, like when they massage your calves.
I couldn't handle that. massaging my feet, no, I couldn't
It's
handle
just
it.
your legs. It feels
Yeah,
okay.
like your ankles and calf muscles. They use that gritty
Oh, that's all right. Yeah.
stuff first, and then they wash it down. Then the
I just get
lotion.
Yeah.
the clear toner polish with the little white line on the top. They call it French. So your toes just look clean and nice all the time.
I get that too.
Shut up.
Yeah, I just rather spend my money.
I get
money
the
on other
French.
things.
I get the French too.
When I was a,
I think
when
we
I,
gross.
I understand where you're coming from, Jeannie. Because when I was a kid, my feet were so ticklish and so sensitive that I couldn't stand to have anybody touch my feet.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I'm a bit like that all over, actually.
Since I've gotten a little older, and I've actually had to have, I've been in the hospital multiple times, and I've had to have people come in to help me take a shower. My feet have gotten less ticklish and less sensitive.
Yeah. Mm.
Otherwise, if my feet were still the way they were when I was a kid, there was no way.
They can do it.
Absolutely no way.
I can't even go barefoot around the house. I have to have, soft slippers on my feet.
Oh, I can do that.
I can't.
Oh,
I can't even do. I can't stand walking on something that feels like maybe sand or something. I definitely can't walk outside.
I know. I hate
Well, you're going to go walk on the beach.
The beach.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm gonna go get some swimming shoes.
But that's to get in the ocean or the lake.
No, she's gonna put her toes in the sand and she's gonna.
You gotta get grounded into that sand, Barb.
Yeah, it's
I don't think my feet will handle it.
Wow.
They'll be too ticklish, or
You're
it'll
gonna
just.
go down.
I can't stand anything between my toes or.
Hey, Juju.
Oh, good Lord. You got to get over that shit, man. There's nothing that feels better than a little
My
bit
feet
of.
are super sensitive. The
You just gotta
special
get down there.
massage is known as a rub and tug.
Get down there. Get down there by the shore and sit in your chair and put your feet on the ground without any shoes.
I'll do that. I'll do
Yeah.
that.
There you go.
I'll do that, but I can't walk.
Yeah.
And you
Okay.
you better take a picture of it. I want to see your feet right there in the shoreline.
And you can like bury your feet kind of under the sand too.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean you'll absorb all the minerals and stuff, which is nice. You don't get to do that unless you go to the ocean or a lake where you can really get some good mineral water on your body.
Mm.
And it's
True.
good to get it on your feet because it soaks in.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all this in, Terry, because it's like you're my special friend that tells me to wear a bracelet on my ankle.
I did.
Oh, an anklet.
What's up
She
for?
look cute. I wanted her to roll her because she's got those bloomers, but they're pretty long. So I think if she rolled them up to right under her knees
And
or
put an
cute
anklet
little
on?
calves and put an anklet on, and then get some sunglasses and a really cute white brimmed hat.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna check Amazon for a white hat or a sun hat.
Well, just make sure you get something that's lightweight, like something like straw or something. Don't get polyester or anything like that. 'Cause it'd be too damn hot.
Amazon.
Or get one of those I forget what they call them. They wear them in Vietnam and stuff, like the big shade hat.
No, you don't want something like
I
that.
forget what they're called too.
Yeah.
Well,
They're huge, aren't
they? Kind of. I mean,
oh, here we go.
You
Can you have a hat?
You need good sunglasses, Barb. Some
I
actual.
got my superstar sunglasses.
I know, but I don't think those are the kind you're going to need for being down in the reflection by the lake. You need some actual good polarized.
Polarized, so that you could see without the glare.
Yes.
But just buying a pair of those is fairly expensive.
She can actually go to Walmart and buy a pair of the polarized sunglasses that go over your prescription glasses.
That's true too.
I have those, but they make your glasses heavy though. I I mean, mine are already heavy. When I
Yeah,
put
and
those
these are
in the
just for reading. If I was sitting outside in a chair
you
overlooking the
just
lake,
need.
I
You
wouldn't
can
wear them.
actually you
Okay.
can get some polarized sunglasses at Walmart.
Yeah, you
for
can get regular
really-
polarized sunglasses at Walmart too.
Yeah, they aren't that expensive. They'd be worth a barb, trust me.
That's right. A scrub daddy on your feet's a little rough. Or a scrub mama.
Scrub daddy. I haven't ever used one of those. I haven't bought.
They're
them
good.
yet.
See,
they?
I know about those. When my wife left, I had to,
Does it work good?
I had to
fast
step my
life?
game up. Tom.
It sucks. Housework sucks.
But here, okay, Terry, you probably grew up. I was watching reruns of Leave It to Beaver, so I saw June and Ward Cleaver. The man goes out, does the work, the woman stays home, takes care of the house, it evens out.
Oh, I'm
But
old.
But
I
no,
will
no. But
pull
when
that
you're
until-
both old and you're both old and the other person isn't working anymore, they should share the housework.
Well, yeah. Or by that time, you have like Kelly had. You have a maid come in once a week or something, and
I don't like that one, Barb. That's not the right one, Barb.
No, no.
Right one.
Nope, that one's too hot.
I almost pushed the wrong button. Almost hit and scream.
Find a cute little straw hat with a wide brim.
That would be cute.
That white one, it had too much of a dome head on it. I think that's hot because it kind of squeezes your head. What you want is one that's got a string on it. So if you want to throw it behind your back, you can, and when you want to put it on, you can, and you have the string around your neck. Get one with a string.
Get one with a string.
Yeah,
That's nice.
mine-
Yeah, and if it's windy, it won't blow off.
Yeah, it won't blow away because it might be windy at the lake too.
All this stuff.
We want to make sure you look good while you're out there, man.
All this stuff.
Yeah, I looked up Asian on Amazon, and they come up as like bamboo hats.
Mm.
Bamboo is a good one. Yeah, look up bamboo hats with neck string.
Well, these are like what you would see some Vietnamese people wearing in Vietnam because of the heat over there. It shades them.
And the straw is supposed to be really absorbent and keep you cool. Because sometimes I hate wearing hats. Certain hats make you hotter than hell.
Yeah.
This is what John's showing. I mean,
Rice patty hats.
Rice
He says,
patty.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
but they have other ones.
No.
There you go.
I would not wear that anywhere.
That's
personally.
probably really efficient though. That one looks efficient.
Yeah, it would be. It would be, but yeah.
It looks like you're wearing an umbrella and your head and it has a neck. It holds on.
You'd have someone saying, "Get to the rice fields and work," you know.
We are Siamese, if you please. Now that
What's
would be
that
too
made
hot.
out of?
It's probably cotton, but it's probably too hot.
Breathable cotton.
Here, hey, look at this. I can get
There you go.
What's
Get
that
your-
one over on the right?
this one.
No, on the others.
The
on other-
Zuron.
I don't
Pretty
know.
pink one.
That well, oh no,
Yeah.
that looks hot. Well, it's kind of good. It's got sides
Outdoor
where the
bucket. Foldable beach summer fishing hat. There you go.
See,
It's
I think
floppy.
that one looks kind of good, but I still think the straw would be better if we could find the right one.
Wow, they got a gazillion colors.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's like being on the cereal aisle.
Sometimes sometimes there's just too many choices, I think.
I know. It's just-
Oh, totally. There's too many choices and everything. That's why everybody's so confused. No one knows what to do.
oh, that one.
Oh, that one was cute.
That one. Yeah, that
That
looked
one's
pretty
nice.
good.
That's
That
nice.
one's pretty cute.
That's like classy.
But there was another one too next to it. Go back one.
That looks good.
What one? This one?
Oh, that one with the that one's cute.
That's
It doesn't have
cute.
it doesn't have a string though. I have one kind of like that. I have a whole bunch of hats.
Yeah,
Well,
because you don't
that-
want to use it if the wind blows hard and you're chasing it down the beach.
No,
Gotta have a
It has
string.
a string.
Oh, it does. It has detachable, so that's cool. What color does it come in? Because you don't want to get black,
mm-mm.
because you're already wearing a bunch of black shit.
That's good. That one's good.
Yeah, because that's neutral.
That one or this one?
Or the white one could work too.
I think the white would be too outstanding. I think the beige.
Yeah, the natural color one.
Yeah. That would look good with your hair color too, Barb. Does it have brim size and shit? Hopefully not. Hopefully it says one size fits all. You never know. Sometimes you get a hat and it could be pretty weird. Read the comments and see if it says hat is not tied or loose or some shit, you know. Read the reviews.
I like the photo reviews where if people show you like, you know, my hat came with a hole in it. And I'm like, well, send it back. Amazon's got a good return policy.
I know people post the weirdest reviews. Sometimes.
Right? It's like, I just opened it. It's got a hole in it, you know? I'm like, send it
And
back.
some of the
and-
reviews are
It's
really,
so
really
sexy.
well,
Hey,
keep
what?
reading.
It's so sexy.
That is
a
not.
dude.
Perfect
That,
for my trip to Cancun. Cancun.
Cancun.
The
The
thing of it
hat
is, Barb,
foldable.
when it comes, it'll probably be all deformed, and you might have to kind of like wet it down and put it on, and then go outside and shape it the way you want it shaped.
You could take it on a walk.
Yeah.
Take it in the stroller. Put baby in.
No, she could wear it on one of her walks and break it in.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Get it wet, put it on, and
Just-
take
yeah.
it on one of your walks. Don't click a button yet. There might be more. I always hate it when I click the button and then I go back and say, "Oh man, I want that one instead."
If I'm not sure, I'll throw it in the cart so I don't lose
Okay.
it.
I feel like I'm shopping on Amazon, but I'm not because I can't.
It's
spend
Barb's
money.
QVC channel now.
Okay, we're gonna talk Barb. What can we talk Barb into buying?
There were
Barb
some
did it.
sunglasses if you scroll back up too.
That looks like an Amish hat.
It does. You're right.
Yeah.
there.
no, that's too.
Ah, I'll look around. I'll find something.
Yeah, you
I'll
will.
make you proud.
Surprise us, but just don't forget the string because that's essential.
Amy, we're looking at hats because Barb's going to Seal Bay, so she wants to
Mhm.
get one for that trip.
Now, Kelly, I know you meant Barb, not Bart. Click the link I sent you.
Bark.
What? Where's the link?
I don't see it.
Me
Maybe
neither.
she emailed it to you. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. Let's see.
Because she said I sent you, so
Is it on the YouTube?
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Probably on the. It's on the YouTube chat, probably.
Oh, that one don't have a top to it.
I know she would, Ann.
Close.
She had her credit card, and when she died, they were like chasing me for like, I don't know, $17 or something. I
Who,
said, she's
what?
dead.
What?
Huh? My mom had a QVC card, and when she was in the hospital, she didn't make a payment, and I don't know, it was like $37 or something, and they started, she didn't have a big balance on it, so it was like $25 and for missing a payment, and I told him, I said, look, the lady died. And I said, I can pay you, but you're bugging me about it.
They'll harass you for a damn dollar, I swear.
No, and and they're like, oh, we're sorry to hear that. I said, you want me to send you a death certificate or what? I can.
They don't take you off the mailer or the call list for a long time.
Well, they actually, when I did that, and I think because they quit contacting me. I said, look, she just died like a week ago, and I get this in the mail. I said, I'm calling you because, I wanted you to know she's dead right now, and I'm dealing with it. So,
try to get the
everything
money
happened
from
to us, and it might have been QVC because she used to buy from them all the time. But yeah, we used to get that crap too. You missed the payment. Well, sorry, but
yeah.
but she lived with us. She lived with us, and when she passed on, it was like, yeah.
Amy.
You
Poor
know,
Amy.
we paid the nursing home. We paid the
Well,
nursing home because
I'll tell you, because I have a few credit cards for this company too, and it's at Synchrony Bank, and they are the worst about hassling you for something.
I mean, if
And
they
that's,
don't,
huh?
if they don't know that someone's passed away, you can understand, right? But
Yeah.
once you explain it to them, as long as they're empathetic and
Right.
all that, but if they come across
Hey, Debbie.
as like,
Debbie.
then,
Hey everyone,
you know. Hey, Debbie.
Hey, Deb.
how's everyone?
Good.
Good.
How are you?
We're alive.
Well, that's a plus.
Alive and kicking.
I like it. I like it
Debbie,
a lot.
Debbie, did you go through any more whatnot? Like try to sign up so you can become a seller?
I was reading up on it and watching a few more videos.
Yeah.
Yesterday and today, and the one question I guess I was concerned about was, showing like an eBay shop or an Etsy shop. Yeah, and I don't really have anything in those stores anymore.
Yeah, they don't want the competition. But if you don't have them anymore, then it's not a problem. They don't want you selling, like, say if you have one item, because if you sell it on another shop, then you got to hurry up and take it down before someone buys it.
Gotcha.
Or someone would,
Okay.
It's just a competition thing. Since they're giving you a free shop, they don't want you to like have another one that you're paying for.
Oh, okay. I was thinking they were looking at like what my inventory that I have. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
do I have.
But
so,
like I said, if you said you tried Etsy but didn't like it. They didn't.
Nothing. I never sold anything on Etsy.
But you were paying them a monthly fee, right?
Yeah, and I terminated it like within 30 days. Meaning I still have the account, but I've never sold anything on it. And on eBay, it's probably been 15 plus years since I've sold anything on eBay.
Yeah, so. I quit buying and selling on eBay long time ago because people were getting too. They were trying to, they would complain about everything they got. They want their money back, and I was like,
yep.
When the platform first started, it was really good.
Yes, exactly.
And then people started abusing it, both sellers and buyers.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. So. And so I stopped. Once I moved from San Antonio, I think I might have tried to sell a few things when after I moved to Pittsburgh, like on eBay. But I was like, you know what? It was just became too much of a hassle.
Right.
Yeah. So I just didn't do it anymore.
Yeah. So. No, I can't remember the last time I either put anything up for sale or even just, because sometimes I'll see a book or something and it's out of print and it'll be on eBay, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna.
Yeah. I, on rare occasion, will buy something from eBay.
Mhm.
I don't even know if I've even bought anything from Etsy, to be honest with you. But, they're all different. But the Whatnot does sound pretty user friendly. And I guess the other thing I wasn't concerned, or I was concerned, I don't really have an understanding about, is how the shipping works. Like, meaning, do I have to determine how much the shipping is? Does
Yeah,
what?
like if you have a blanket, do you
Mm.
have like a scale?
I do. I have a kitchen scale that I use when I send out my blankets. Mhm.
Okay, so you can, everything goes through USPS with Whatnot.
Okay.
So you can even use their free packing material, like the Tyvek. If you want to put a blanket in the Tyvek and fold it over and tape it, and
Mhm.
so if you did that and put it on a scale, and you're like, okay, this blanket weighs 3 pounds or whatever,
Mhm.
then your shipping profile would just be like 3 pounds. And then it automatically, Whatnot does such a volume with USPS, they get, it's a little bit of a discount for the buyer. You don't have to pay any shipping. And when someone buys something on your dashboard, then you go back to the seller hub into orders, and then you'll see, and then you have to generate a label. It'll automatically do that for you.
Okay.
And it automatically generates a little packing slip of what the person bought.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Okay.
if someone bought something today, you would have until Monday, Tuesday. You got 2 business days to get it in the mail.
So like Wednesday, for example.
Yeah, which is
Mhm.
shouldn't be that big of a deal,
Right.
Um, so it's fairly, I mean, unless you're doing like a lot of volume, like some, but then they have a whole like team of, like a wrapping or packaging team.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
they're selling like hundreds of items a day. They're just doing 30-second auctions of whatever they have a big stock of.
Mhm. Mhm.
So then they hire people that work there that start packaging it for them.
Well, that makes
Yeah.
sense from that perspective. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
You'd have to have a team, or
Yeah.
at least a person who's in charge of the packing,
And they're not
so.
going to boot you off if you miss one like 2-day thing. If it goes into a third day, it'll just ding you a little bit. I had one that I put it in my mailbox, and when the mailman came and he got it, he didn't scan it, and it
No.
didn't get scanned until the next morning. So they said it was like over 2 days. And so my rating went from 100 as mailing to like a 99% 0.7 or something. It was something crazy.
Mhm.
So they, 0.3 down or something.
That's not
Amy's
terrible.
asking.
No.
Amy asked it. Sorry.
Amy says, what if there is a blizzard? Yes, Amy, they are very aware of the weather. In fact, they actually kind of post it to everybody, like, there could be shipping delays, so both buyers and sellers know. But they can also, they track everything, because like, say I sell something to Debbie, she's going to get an email when I generate the label saying, okay, I've made a label to put on your package. Then when I bring it to the post office or drop it off somewhere and they scan it, you'll get an email that here's your tracking number. Well, they already have the tracking number, so it'll be on the first email, but they'll let you know that I've dropped it off and it's on the way. And then when it arrives, you get another email that your item has arrived. And if it's delayed, you get an email that says, hey, your package has been delayed. And that would be for weather. So they watched, all that snow stuff that was up in the Upper East.
Yeah.
They were on top of that, and they let people know that there would be delays in shipping.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
hop off. Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna hop off because Leanne wants to come up.
Oh, I can jump off too.
I'll bid you. No, that's okay, John. You stay. I want to do some stuff, so
Okay.
I'll catch all you good people later.
All right.
Bye, Jeannie.
Have a good night,
Bye.
Jeannie.
Bye,
You too.
Jeannie.
Hi, Jeannie.
Ann is asking, did Jacob sell his picture, John?
Oh yeah. Well, him and I have been doing. I'll do the drawing. He inks it, and then I color it, and we sell it on Whatnot. I think I mentioned that to you, Barb.
Yeah. Did it get sold?
Yeah, $315.
Oh,
Nice.
But after the fees and the credit card processing, the profit dropped down to like $275.
that's still not bad.
No,
You know.
because they like I said, they do take 8%, and there's like 2.9% plus 35 cents that Stripe charges you to process it.
Mm.
Oh yeah, the
Damn.
three. Yeah, so it's
I
about
mean,
13.
it adds up, you know. That's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
about 13% total when
I
it's
think
all
that's
said and
great.
done.
It teaches him something where he can make money.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Well,
Barb,
that's what I
agree.
did with him
Mhm.
last year. Is he used to draw and stuff himself, and then he kind of like he got that it's not perfect. I got to start over bug like I have, and I'm like, Jacob, I've been doing this my whole life. I've never done a perfect drawing. Like, stop fighting it. Just go with it.
Well,
But
especially when you're doing handcrafted things, nothing is ever
I
exact
know.
and perfect.
But
You
it's
know.
like, you know, sometimes you see it later and you're like, oh man, you know, that eye's off.
Yeah, I
And then,
understand.
yeah. And then you don't, you know, if I draw something I like 2, 3, maybe a month later, I look at it again, or somebody posts it and tags me on it. And then I'm like, oh God, I just noticed this. And it's like, you know, I don't like it anymore.
But you notice because you're the creator of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't see it, you know.
Oh, I 100% understand. You know,
Yeah.
because certain things it's irrelevant, but
Mhm.
other things, if you are the creator, it stands out like a sore thumb.
Yeah,
You know.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
But it's funny how you don't notice it until later, and then when you see it, it's like that's your eye always goes there. You're like, oh man.
it's like a bullseye. You
Yes,
know?
it is.
It's like it's like a strobe light shining.
Yep. Once you see it, you can't not see it then.
Exactly. Yes.
There is nobody here. So,
It says is Leanne knocking?
and she's saying I am, but no one's been there. I've been waiting. I haven't got
Yeah,
notified yet.
there's my sister, because I've taken her to a few comic book conventions, and people
There
come
she
up
is.
and ask me a question like, how long have you been doing this, John? And then it's
Wow,
like,
it looks
she's like,
so bad in
oh,
yellow.
he
but
used to
that's
draw all the time. He'd sit in the back room and not do anything and just draw. And I'm like, they asked me the question, and she's behind me rambling.
That's kind of how it goes. Hey, do you ever come to the Pittsburgh area, John, for your Comic Cons?
You know what? I was only there in, I think, 2014, but I know they have one, Fan Expo, Philadelphia, I think it is.
They have, well, around here, what the ones they have here is, I guess it's like Comic Con.
Yeah, but
is that the same thing or different?
Well, the true Comic Con is the one in San Diego. That's
Okay.
the big one. And they've actually trademarked Comic Con, but
Okay.
a lot of other places use Comic Con, and if they wanted to, they could sue them because they have the trademark on the word Comic Con, so they would have to pay to use it, but they kind of overlook it.
Gotcha. Yeah. So
But a
there's
lot of them have either went to an expo or just a, usually it's an expo or a festival or something like that, pop culture festival.
Hi, Leanne. Nobody got to say hi to Leanne because John was talking for
yeah,
so
we
long.
didn't want to interrupt.
I
John,
gave her a wave
so-
when she came in.
I did too.
So how you doing, Leanne?
I'm doing good. I'm turning my AC off now. It's really loud. Hang on.
Well, that noise came on right when Nene was scratching her back with the back scratcher, and I thought it was the noise.
That's what I thought it was
there?
too. Exactly.
Are you a crocheter? Are you a hooker?
I mean, yeah, I'm a hooker. But I'm more than just a hooker. I'm more than just, that. But that's okay.
No, do you crochet?
Yes, I'm a hooker. I just told you.
Well, I thought you were joking. You said I'm more than just that.
You did say it kind of sexy, Leanne.
I know. That's
Okay, nobody's trying to be. I was not trying to be sexy here.
It was cute. It was cute.
Okay.
Well, it kind of made me blush.
Oh, that's good.
John,
No,
you
I'm
could be a
really
hooker
good.
too.
I
My
don't
kiddos
think-
are asleep and my birds are asleep. I told you I got birds and stuff. So they're asleep. And my mom's going to sleep.
So you're up by yourself.
Yeah. You want to see the mom cam?
My sister Ann and I wanted to put my mom on YouTube when she was in her latter days because she was kind of like, shooting off the rails. And I said, Ann, we could get like elder abuse if somebody reported us. We can't do that.
No. Yeah, no. My grandma was really funny. This is like super random. My grandma was 102 when
Oh, wow.
she passed away, and this is her house. Anyway. Well, I guess it's not her house anymore. It's our house, but she came downstairs and we did laundry and stuff.
Mhm.
She said she came down. She goes, my pants don't fit me, and we go, those are my son's pants. So she was trying to put my son's pants on for like 30 minutes, and she's like, these don't fit me anymore. I don't know what happened. And I'm like, those aren't your pants. Poor girl. Oh my goodness.
It happens.
Yeah, and Mason, he was like 3 or 4. She was very small when she was older. You know what I mean? Like she was like 80 or 90 pounds.
Well, it
So
probably scared her. She thought she had some kind of growth spurt.
I know, she was like, what? Or all her clothes are shrinking on her. But yeah, no, she was awesome.
People are saying, do you possibly have your volume up? Yeah, your feedback. You're echoing really bad.
Okay, hang on. Let me try something.
Yeah, if you came in from YouTube, you might have the volume up on that.
Is that better?
Someone talk.
Hello?
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 Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, we're still hearing it.
Do you still have the YouTube open?
No, I don't.
No? Okay.
That sounds okay. doesn't
Hang on. I'm
Well,
gonna.
maybe that's better because I think I'm not hearing John nor Terry echoing.
Hang on. Let me come back. I'm gonna come back. Okay, Grandma.
No, I
I
think you're
love
fine.
you.
You're
I
fine.
miss you so much. Tell baby I said hi. I'm gonna come back in a couple seconds. I have to find my headphones. Okay.
Okay.
Tell baby I said hi. Also,
I think
Debbie.
you found the right button.
Okay.
Hi.
Stop echoing. Whenever you turn off that sound, that echoing button, It always takes about 30 seconds before it actually.
Where is the echo?
Yeah, I don't see one.
It's
I don't
under
see
the
one.
mute button. Like if you do the mute button drop down,
Oh,
there's
the drop down.
Yeah,
yeah.
Oh,
you
mine-
make sure that
mine is-
echo canceling is on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But it
mine's
takes
on.
about 15 to 30 seconds for it to actually get noticed. We were echoing really bad, and then she pushed the button, and then it was fine, but it was already gonna leave.
So interesting, on my phone, I don't have the drop down like I do on my iPad. It's like, so it's normally under my mute button, but I don't think
Where
I
is it?
have.
Where is it on the phone? Do you see it?
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, Debbie, real quick on the
Yes.
whatnot too. Like if you're going on a trip and you're going to be out of town they have like a vacation mode. So if somebody would order something, then they can't because your shop will be on vacation mode.
Oh, they do. Okay.
You can,
That's
yeah,
good to
you can
know.
turn that on because if you want to leave and go somewhere for a weekend, a meetup or whatever, and you're going to be gone, instead of closing everything down, you just put on vacation mode. And
Oh,
I
that's
think
good.
yeah.
Is that what you do when you travel?
I don't really, I have a few things in my quote shop, but you know, I need to remember that myself because not this coming weekend.
But don't you usually do auctions live anyway?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Not this coming weekend, but the next one. Jacob and I will be gone the next 2 weekends. We'll be doing a show in Indianapolis and then the one in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Gotcha.
So we'll be back to back shows.
Missed.
Huh?
I said you're gonna be missed.
Well, what do they say?
Speak for yourself, Barb.
I will miss your face that Saturday. I will miss
You
your
might
face.
miss the blanket drawings, John. You have to be in the chat.
Yeah, John, you're gonna miss the blanket drawing.
Anna will watch for me and she'll call me.
That's fraud. That's fraud.
No, I thought Grandma said that if somebody alerts you, she's just not going to chase you.
That's for the monthly.
That's for the monthly.
True.
I'm screwed.
So this is for the other ones, the ones that we do on Saturday nights.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. Yeah. But I did find the audio. It's under on the phone. It's under the more. The 3 dots for the more. Then there's audio settings, and you can go in there. But my echo cancellation is on, so I was able to find
it's where the 3 dots are. I don't go live on my phone ever, but
now on the Saturday blankets, you just have to be here, right?
Yep, in the chat.
See that, Ann? You better be here Saturday. Free blanket giveaway.
Yeah, we do one about 9:30, and then another one around midnight or a little after, because we get like 2 groups that come in. We got the late, so we was at first doing them early, and I thought, yeah, we're a 6-hour live. Why are we doing?
Yeah.
Well, my goal was I'm trying to win a Debbie blanket. I want a Debbie blanket, so that's
We've
why
got a Debbie chicken so far.
I know, but I want a Debbie blanket too because I'm selfish.
That's okay. Some people, you're a curator, not a selfish.
I have 2 pieces of Debbie's art in my house. I have 2 pieces of Barb's art.
True.
Kind of nice.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
I think Crochet wants to know if it's this Saturday for the drawing for the blanket.
No.
No, it's going to be the one after. At
So
least the one after.
For the membership, it's on July 1st or June 1st, right, Barb?
Yeah.
For the membership, it's
I'm
June
not
1st.
sure. Because I'm not going to be able to ship it out until after I get back.
Well, I
So
think
is it-
I think that would be okay with people, just as long as
Yeah,
they know who won.
you actually already mentioned that, didn't you, Barb?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I do it on Monday, people are going to have to give me a leeway till I get back.
Well, whoever wins it, just let them know, hey, I can't ship it till when I get back.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it. Yep. And then now, when are you leaving, Barb? What day are you leaving? What
It's
date?
on a Wednesday at 9:00 in the morning.
In June? The first Wednesday in
Yeah.
June?
Yep. I think it's
And when are you coming back?
that Friday.
Oh, okay.
So
So
it's not a very long spell.
no, but that's good. The like our Saturday blankets, it's normally the Saturday after we finish our blankets. So
I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to make it that Friday night for hours. Depends on what time we get back. Because they're talking about that Friday wanting to spend.
oh, that's fine. Just let me know. You know.
Yeah, I would cancel that one, Barb, because you're
Yeah.
gonna be on vacation.
Cancel.
I mean, well, it's just an hour.
But Friday
show
night, I
and-
should be back because they don't want to be driving after dark. So I could be back for it, Debbie. I'm just saying
Just-
I might
Well,
not be.
just let me know that day. You know.
Yeah.
Just
I'll let you know.
message me.
That's how hooked on crochet Barb is. It's like, I
That's
might be able to make it. I might be there.
I know.
I'll be sunburned.
Oh,
Is that what
Kelly
you're-
gifted 5 memberships, Barb.
Oh, wow. Nice. Thank you. Who got them? Let's see. Ivy, don't know who that is. Regina Boone, don't know who that is. Donna Smith, not sure. Spooky, not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know who they are. But thank you, Kelly. Awesome. That is
No
so-
AI art for me, Diana.
That's cool. Thanks, Kelly. That's awesome.
Thank you, Kelly.
Yeah. So, but the ones we do on Saturdays, we generally do the Saturday after we complete them. So,
Yeah, because they're
like
not
Barb
done
said, we
yet.
do one at 9:30 and then around midnight, give or take. So,
But Diana, I do have a YouTube channel, but I haven't uploaded anything to that in a long time that has me doing some drawing and stuff from
But
back.
it does let people know the process.
Well, I
Huh?
think
Yeah.
Diana's probably thinking of John Together Strong with what she's talking about.
Oh, John Together Strong. John, do
I
you
think
have
she
a
got-
video called?
That's
I
what
don't know
think.
if John. I don't know if John Together Strong would have a video that's called that.
Well, she's just asking about AI stuff. I think he has something up there like that.
It's
Barry,
possible.
did you turn the lights off?
I turned down the brightness on my monitor. Is it too dark?
No.
Oh, good.
It just looks like you have a good tan.
Oh, good. I look like Jerry. Jerry, I'm jealous of Jerry's tan.
I know, right? I mean, I live
She's
for
all.
but I burn real easy, so I can't, I can't
Jerry's
stay out
the
in the sun
sun.
longer. I'll turn beet red.
that's
I
me
get
too.
really dark. I get dark in the summer.
I normally do too, but now I could stay out for at least an hour and not get a sunburn. And
Well, George got sunburned, Barb, so
Yep,
don't rely on
good.
that too much. That's why I wanted you to get a large brim hat so you could protect yourself. We don't want you coming back with blisters on your shoulders and shit.
I had that when I was a kid.
Yeah,
I have
me too.
We all know what it feels like. Or did you ever get the blisters
Yeah,
on
and
your nose?
Oh, yeah.
I normally wouldn't
What's
suggest
that?
this, Barb. I would normally wouldn't suggest it, but maybe look into getting just a little bit of sunscreen because you're wearing a black bathing suit.
Yeah, I already got it ordered.
Okay, I was
I'm
gonna say
gonna
because
get
a
me
black
photo
bathing
bin
suit.
sunscreen.
No, Diana, that was not mine.
Did you like your bathing suit, Barb?
Um,
Or are you undecided?
it's all right. I'm not sure. I'm fond of the pants. I'm not sure about the pants, but um, like
Did you
my
order the
daughter,
shorts?
yeah, I got the shorts and the pants, and I
Okay.
didn't put on the shorts.
How
So
short are the shorts? The shorts are usually too short. That's what pisses me off about
yeah,
the shorts.
they're too short, but
Yeah.
that's all right. Um,
Did you
I
order the
think I bought them.
shorts?
I think I'm smaller than the size I bought.
It
You
does
know,
look pretty roomy, but if you get the next size down, it might be too damn tight. That's the hard
yeah.
thing about bathing suits. They're really weird when you buy them online, especially.
But I'm
Yeah.
gonna wash them. And my daughter did tell me as far as the top goes, she goes, Mom, don't worry about it. The straps in the back. She's got the same bathing suit. She bought the same bathing suit only. She got the one with some flowers on it. I got the all
Does
black.
does it tie? Does it tie in the back where you can tighten it
There's
up?
the straps in the back and then the front. There's straps there's a bow right there that actually comes undone and you can make it tighter.
Yeah, because that's what you need to do. You need to hike up the
Yeah, she goes,
boobs.
Mom, you just gotta adjust it. She watched the video too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there wasn't enough cleavage there, Barb. Needed some more cleavage.
I don't know if you guys are aware, but if you're a member, you got to see me in my bathing suit. Not that that's so exciting, right?
It was cute. You did a really good job
It was
on
cute. It was
It was
very
super-
short,
it.
but
It was
cute.
super cute. It
Mhm.
cracked me up when I saw it. I was laughing.
The your shorts that you got, they're the ones that came with the bathing suit? Or
But
did you
no,
order other ones?
I ordered other ones, and there's also like not a bikini, but like almost like granny panties
Mm-hmm.
that came with it. So I got
Well, you know what,
shorts that I bought, and I bought pants.
Barb, you could get the men's trunks. That's what I wear. I wear
That's what my
trunks.
sister just wrote. She
Yeah, I
wears
just wear men's trunks. They come down to
Yep.
my knees. They're perfect.
You get you some board shorts.
Board
Gray
shorts.
shorts.
Board
Board.
shorts, they call them board
Surfboard.
shorts for surfers.
Oh, board shorts.
Board shorts.
Yeah.
Then you can wear your top with your board shorts, and they're comfortable. But I don't know. You could just look at them anyways. Just see what you think.
They'll just have that mesh underwear built in.
Well, I'm sure they have them for ladies too, because ladies, surf as well.
Yeah.
The trunks I have like little inside shorts inside of them on the
Yep.
outside. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the shorts would be more comfortable anyway, because once the pants get wet, then they just tend to drag down,
Oh yeah.
Well, unless Barb falls in the water, I don't think she's getting in the lake. We're having a hard enough time just getting her to put her feet in the sand.
Well, she couldn't have her shoes on.
I don't think we have any fear
No,
for getting
we
wet.
told her we told her she needs to sit down on the beach in her chair and take the shoes off and put her feet in the sand to do some grounding.
Yeah. And take a picture of it so she can prove.
The thing is whatever Terry tells me, it's like I feel like I have to do it.
I love that. I think that's funny.
You have to
I
have an
go
ankle
and I gotta get a
bracelet.
bracelet for my ankle.
gotta have it.
And I gotta do
Yes.
this and I gotta do that and gotta get a hat. And
It'll be cute, Barb.
she
You'll have
reminds
more
me of my
fun.
mom.
Well,
You
you'll
go
feel
around with a
fancy.
white glove too.
But yeah,
Are you
the
bringing?
sun is
Barb, are
pretty
you
strong
bringing your
there.
starfish beach blanket and a bag?
I don't know. Because I got
No,
two.
don't do that.
I got one that
Okay.
I'm making, and I got another one that's blue. So I might bring one of them. I'm not gonna bring them both. I'm probably not gonna bring my new one. I'm probably gonna just.
Amy says Terry is very convincing. But it's true. Terry does talk with that authoritative thing when she's like, "You have to do this."
Well, I want Barbie
Like,
fancy.
I don't want Terry to get upset with me, so I gotta do it. She might get mad.
You said it was on your
And then she
bucket
goes,
list.
I told you. Told you to get a pedicure. Make sure you do your nails.
Where's your ankle bracelet? Damn it! Maybe I better mail you one. I'll find one for you.
You're gonna like make her a chain, Terry, so she can
Yeah,
wear it
I'll
on her
make you a
ankle.
chain. I'll make you a chain.
That's
Bob.
true.
Well,
That's true, Nikki.
oh, what did I do with
You
it?
see what Nikki said, Terry? She said it, meaning what you were telling Grandma.
Starfish scratch when you get the sand out.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
But then Nikki said, at least she ain't telling you to pierce anything.
Ouch.
True.
You got to get a piercing for your trip.
Nope.
You got it, Barb. You got to get
you
a
want me to
Brazilian.
what? You want me to put them on my nipples and nipple
You got to get
them
the
from my earrings or something so that they point.
You gotta get the Brazilian wax, Barb, so you don't have to wear a starfish. We want a video of that too.
Oh, Jen's back.
Yeah, Jen's back.
Hey, Jen.
Jen again.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey,
Jen
Jen.
again.
Hey, Debbie. Hey, Terry.
No, do not get the Brazilian.
That would be terrible. I can't even imagine how anybody does that.
Is Amy talking from experience?
Now, Ann says, hey, now the Brazilian wax is nice. I returned at the right time.
Exactly. See what you're
Or
missing,
it could be
Jeannie?
could be the wrong time too.
Never know.
You almost made me spit out water.
John being bad again.
When I was listening to Dr. Barry's show today, and he was talking about the ticks and all that stuff, and he said something about there's already, they're trying to turn it into a pandemic and make everybody freak out. And him and Nisha were saying, don't worry about the ticks. You're not going to get that disease that makes you so you can't eat meat. It's super rare, blah, blah, blah. And he goes, so don't buy any of that butt juice they're talking about on YouTube. I start cracking up because he says the weirdest shit sometimes. He's such a redneck.
Can you imagine? I was still up to watch Kilts.
I saw you there because I woke up to go pee and I was in there and I said, what the hell is Barb doing here? I know she just shut down.
Why were you up so late, Barb?
Oh, I got to writing.
Girl doesn't sleep, man.
I'll be right back.
In caps, it says, Barb, you must listen to Big Sister Terry. Respect your elders.
Well, you are the same age as my little sister would be, Barb. That must be the nexus.
Well,
so what have I missed? Did John do a table dance?
He did, and he wiggled things, and he missed.
No.
Hey, look, he's giving you a show, Jen.
That's what you get for leaving, Jen. See what you
missed
out on.
Oh well, I was busy. I had to do something. Here's $1, John.
Excuse me, ma'am. Those are $20 now. $1 was back in the 80s.
Oh, you're too expensive for me.
How come I don't have it?
The first one's on the house.
Oh well, aren't you? That's mighty wide, Abby.
Well, that's mighty racist. That's a racist shit you said, Jen.
I know it's not.
People think that, Jen. I don't think it's racist, but someone would say that's racist. Just warning you.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
I'm not lecturing you.
Yeah.
oh, lecture her. She doesn't get enough from yeah.
No, don't do
I know.
Yeah.
Jen already has her share of lectures.
that. Oh, you have no idea.
Oh, I think we kind of know.
Yeah, we all got a mom.
Okay,
We
I
all got
can't
a
hear
mom.
anybody. I'm gonna go because I can't hear anybody, and I have to work tomorrow. So, all right, guys.
Bye, Deb.
Bye, Deb.
Hey, did you see that mustard I sent you? You did. Ah, well.
We couldn't hear you anyway.
Yeah. What happens with that?
YouTube's got a bug to certain phones. It happens to her. It happens to
Oh, okay.
Papa
That's right. She's on
Carnivore.
the phone.
There's like about 4 or 5 of them that once someone leaves or comes on the panel, they can't hear nothing and they have to leave and then come back in. And unfortunately, it happens to Debbie.
Because I was gonna say if Leanne wanted back in, I could just go out.
No, I think Leanne's not going to come back in. She comes in, she pops in for about 10, 15 minutes. I don't think she knows how to turn that echoing part off on her phone. It's the same issue each time she comes up. But she comes up, she'll say, hello, I miss you. And then I think before she must come on a tablet because before it didn't happen. Like right now, it's happening to Jen. Jen's got some sort of echoing, or I don't know.
That's
what that.
not me. That's you, Barb. Because I hear it from you.
I can see that it's happening to you because every time I hear it, you turn yellow.
I'm outside. Okay, you guys.
It almost feels like she's underwater and there's bubbles going up.
Then why do I hear metallic coming from you? I sound just fine. Do I sound metallic?
No.
No, Barb is doing it. It is
Barb
you,
sounds a
Barb.
little bit like a robot.
Yeah.
No, I'm not hearing a robot. I'm hearing
Maybe
a
she's
noise.
Maybe
You don't hear a
Barb's
noise coming from her?
AI.
Because she turns yellow. Whenever someone talks, their picture turns yellow, golden yellow. And when I
The
hear
border
it,
around it.
yeah, the border of the
Yeah.
picture, every time you guys talk, the border happens. And when I hear the sound, her border is lit. It's not doing it now.
Because she's muted.
She muted herself. Jen, you're such a smart ass. What the heck?
You're guilty.
But the weird thing, though, it only happens
I've
when
always
you're
wanted to
outside.
do that.
It only happens when you're outside. So I think that somehow what I'm hearing is something like an echoing off a wall or
Well,
something.
see,
Because it only happens when you're outside.
It's the acoustics.
I don't know what to say. I
I
don't
mean,
know what
it's
to
not
say.
bad. It's not bad. It's just that,
She either
sometimes-
goes back in. She goes back in with Yaya, or she stays outside and echoes to us. So, that's the way.
Oh.
Is it hot out there?
No, thank God. It's been raining all day.
I bet
I
it's
mean,
humid though.
about-
No mosquitoes
about
or
here.
anything.
I'm sorry?
There's no
I thought
mosquitoes
Jerry
out there.
isn't Jerry off today, and I thought she was gonna do another live. I thought she said.
She was on some other panel earlier.
Yeah, but I thought she was gonna do her own live sometime
No.
today, this afternoon.
No idea.
No,
I never got a notification, so I assume she didn't. I know she posted some shorts from her Sunday live.
Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah. That's all I saw from Jerry today, except that she was on Bob
Jerry.
Carnivore Talk.
Never mind.
Oh, I forgot all about they were on tonight. I always forget they're on. But then again, I weren't here anyway, so I was at my daughter's.
Who's that?
Come
The
on.
Carnivore Talk?
Bob,
Yeah.
Carnivore Talk, the guy that had that.
I'm wondering if that's become a thing. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, and there he is. He comes in. We're just talking about you. I always forget you're on Monday nights. You ought to put
But
your
is
channel
the,
down so that people can come and see you. Have you ever been to his channel?
Yeah, his show's good.
yeah.
I like his show. He does open panels on Monday nights, and he comes on about 8 o'clock. So about an hour before I come on, but he's on till probably on average, I'm going to say between 10 and 11.
Mm-hmm.
And here he is.
Hey,
See
Bob.
if this is working today.
Hey, Bob.
Yep.
Yeah, hear you fine.
Oh wow. Oh sweet. No difficulties. I like it.
You can't get enough, can you, Bob?
Oh, we
can't
were just
get
talking
enough.
backstage. Me and Jerry and Jeff after the show. We talked for about 15 minutes, and then I said I'm getting tired, so I'm gonna pop over here and say hi to Grandma and the gang, and before I change into my pajamas and go pass out.
Well, you could
Grandma,
come in your pajamas. I come in my pajamas.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone's saying hi to you. Hi, Bob. Hi, Bob. Bob's here.
Close
Grandma
the
and all our
YouTube
nieces and nephews.
and open up the chat here. What we got here?
Bob, do you have your live on?
No, I'm off the air now.
Oh, I'm talking.
Oh, I guess my sister went to bed. We'll see about that.
Oh, yeah, I guess I gotta get to bed. The laws are coming for 2 days. Oh, the in-laws.
Yeah. She's not looking forward to that.
So you guys were talking about me.
They were,
Well,
not me.
He asked me who Bob was, and I said, "You remember he came up
Carnivore
last
talk,
week,"
and I went, oh.
and I just went like this. He goes, "Oh, him."
Bob,
Yeah.
have we met? Haven't we met before?
He came up last Monday night.
I don't think you were on last Monday though. Not when I was on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't think so, Jabber.
It's actually well. Tell me which one.
So I'm Bob from Northeast Ohio.
Yo.
Nice to meet you, Bob. I'm John from Daytona Beach, Florida.
Oh, nice.
And I'm
Technically
Grandma
Holly
from
Hill, but see,
Columbus,
you'd never know where that is.
Ohio.
That's
I'm
right.
Terry from
I'm Jabber Sorry.
Jamestown, California. Sorry, Jan, I didn't mean to talk over you. Sheesh.
It happens all the time. I am Jabber from Fort Valley, Georgia.
And I'm Manuel from Madison, Wisconsin.
All right. Very nice.
So 2 of you guys are Ohio. How far are you from Bob, Barb?
I'm not sure. 2 hours?
2 hours. Yep.
Yeah, I'm new to the state, so I know where Columbus is.
Yeah. It'll take me 2 hours to get to Columbus.
That's all. I just know where
I'm new to
Columbus
the
is.
state.
So, and my daughter lives in Georgia.
Ah,
Really good. Where at?
It's called Dallas.
That's not
think
too
it's-
far from me.
Yeah, I think it's north of Atlanta. I could
don't
be
know. I'm
wrong.
in Fort Valley all the time.
I never looked at it
Maybe.
on a map. I just know she moved down to Dallas, Georgia.
There is
Alright.
another girl on here called y'all know Mason.
Yep.
I believe she lives in Atlanta.
Okay.
As the crow flies.
Yes. Call. Oh, there
I
you
know
go.
that saying from somewhere. I forget the.
Lisa's from Colorado over in the chat. And Sandy Blythes says her son lives in Peachtree, Georgia. Yeah.
That's really not too far from me,
from
Sandy.
Ada.
Technically.
Horizon Crochets from Southern Ontario.
Yeah.
Oh, we got North America pretty well represented here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, very nice. And I see Rockin' Coach Amy. Hi there. Yeah. So I decided to go live on Memorial Day, and it turned out to be a very good show tonight. So I wasn't sure with holidays. I'm never sure. Like, are there going to be people that show up, or is it going to be by myself, and I'm just going to have to hang up and go do something else? But no, we had a good turnout.
Yeah, I have found from doing this for 302 straight days in a row of going live that the holidays are the biggest turnouts.
Mm-hmm.
You know, especially when you have people that live alone and
Yeah.
it's a holiday and
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
yeah. So
Yeah, well,
And
you know,
kind of
that
at the end of the day, you know, people are inside anyway. They're, you know, day's
Mhm.
over, right?
Yeah, the day's over. That's a good point. And Grandma, you made a good point too. I was in talking because my theme was surviving family pressure during the holidays, and
Oh.
most of my audience said they didn't do anything with their families. They just relaxed all day.
That's
I
it.
ended up having to make, and because I'm a mom, my daughter was having a cookout. Ma, will you make your pasta salad and bring it over? We're having a cookout.
Mhm.
So even though I didn't touch it, and I don't eat macaroni salad and veggies, I did make it and brought it over to her,
Mhm.
but didn't touch it, and no pressure. I think now with my family, they realize they see a difference because what I was like versus now. My daughter told me last week, Mom, I hope you never leave the carnivore diet because I see a big difference.
That's great.
That's good. Good support.
Yeah, so, but it wasn't always that way, not 300 days ago. It
Mhm.
was horrible.
Well, it is hard to wrap your head around when you hear it, you know? You're like, that can't be right.
But you
Yeah,
know, when I go to things like that, I bring my own food. I brought my own bacon, my own burger. I just had a baggie, and when I got there, they ate, I ate.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's how you do it.
and that's how you do it. I still
I'm
had a
on
good time.
I'm on day 36 now. This is my 36th day.
36. Yes, John. Yes, you got this. Oh, that noise is gone now that she's gone. Am I the only one that could hear it?
there was some background noise. Yeah.
Yeah, there was some.
We all heard it.
I
Yeah,
told her
so,
to turn her down.
Yeah, today I had fajitas. So we got this fajita meat from like Sam's Club, cooked it in the crock pot so we could shred it easily with a fork. I put it on some egg life wraps with some sour cream and some cheese, and that was it. That was my dinner. And for breakfast today, I had sausage and eggs. So today
How
was a
are
good.
those egg whites?
I love egg life wraps. They're very diverse because you can make a taco, you can make a wrap, you can
Oh, okay, because I haven't
Yeah.
bought them yet because I wasn't sure how they would taste like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're a
like
little
how do you eat?
they're a little
do you heat
spongy.
'em up? Do you heat
Yeah,
'em
a
up?
little spongy because they're eggs.
Yeah, you can even take a couple of these wraps, just melt some cheese in between them, and cut it into quarters, and you got a cheese quesadilla.
Oh, wow,
Carnivore.
yeah.
Carnivore quesadilla. So
Maybe I'll try some. I've never tried any. Like I usually just don't buy those kind of products, but
mhm.
it would come in handy. Like my husband still wants to eat sandwiches and crap all the time. If I wrapped them and put it in a wrap, maybe he would eat it still.
Hello, Willow.
If I remember correctly, though, Bob, isn't there like 4 2-packs, so you get 8, but the box is about $8 itself, or $8.49.
Well,
So
so
they're
you get
about a buck
the
a piece.
package. There's 6 wraps in a package, and like it down at like Meijer, that's $5.99. But then you get, if you go to like a wholesale club, like my local BJ's wholesale club has them in their. It's one of those warehouse clubs like Sam's or Costco.
Mhm.
There you can get them for $9.99, and they're a 2-pack.
Oh, okay.
You get 12 for
Better
$9.99.
deal.
And then sometimes there's an in-app coupon you can get, save another $1.50 or something too. So yeah, they're not cheap, but it's nice for some variety once in a while.
And they're convenient, so
especially if
that.
the family, if you're having fajita meat,
Mm-hmm.
you know, as a family, and they're doing the tacos, you can come out and still
Right.
Yeah.
be able to be
Yeah,
part of.
you can look like you're having a taco too.
Yeah,
You can
I've
feel the
even
vibe. The
Yeah.
vibe.
I've even seen some people take like a little bit of beef tallow or butter, heat it up in a skillet, and actually fry them or put them in the air fry, cut them up into like triangles and put them in the air fryer to make like egg white tortilla chips.
Yeah, egg white chips. You can
Oh,
cut
that
them into
sounds
strips
good.
to make like egg white noodles. That's yeah. There's people that do different things with them. I just use them for tacos or occasionally like a bologna sandwich. So
oh yeah, okay.
yeah. So sometimes I'll throw a slice of bologna and a slice of cheese in there with some avocado oil mayonnaise because I don't make my own mayonnaise.
I don't
And,
eat. I do
Can
the
you eat
same
them out
thing.
of the package, or do you have to
Yeah.
warm them
Yep.
up?
You can eat them. You can eat them right out of the package.
Yep. You
Are
can
they
eat 'em right.
They're soft. They're soft and moldable real easily.
Yep.
They're soft. I like them, and they're kind of stuck together. So I always take the whole thing, microwave it for 20 seconds. That way, they're easier to peel apart. And then,
Good hack.
yep,
Good hack to know.
yeah. But they're nice. They're diverse. Saturday we had a karaoke party at our house, and
Oh
we had
man, this is so
we had
fun.
18 people over, and everybody brought something. And so there's a lot. So downstairs, there's a lot of things that I'm not going to eat, like cookies and
Yeah.
chocolate covered graham crackers, and there was some brownies and stuff. But my wife made meatballs, and so
Ooh.
everybody could make meatball subs. I just ate them. I just put the meatballs right on the plate and ate them. And then
Cool.
someone brought a cheese tray, so I was able to eat cheese. And then someone brought a vegetable platter that I didn't touch, and someone brought a fruit tray. And I did sneak a couple strawberries off of it. So, but that's kind of where I'm at in my carnivore diet. Is I don't mind the occasional berry. So, what's that? I heard someone say something.
Said, I'm gonna tell you're in big trouble.
The common phrase in SPG is, "Oh no, you did," and they're joking. "Oh no, you did something wrong. Somebody called the carnivore police.
Right.
Revoke my carnivore card."
Yeah. Yeah.
See, the thing that, and I believe this strongly, that once you get to a place, as being a carnivore, if you get to a place where you're finally healthy, where you want to be, you reversed all kinds of crap, you're not overweight anymore, you're at a good place, and you're only doing maintenance, there is absolutely no harm in having strawberries here, strawberries there, blueberry, whatever. You're not going to overindulge. You're paying attention. Make sure you don't get sick again. There's no problem.
Yeah. So I don't eat them to excess.
Right.
Like I had 2 strawberries, not 20 strawberries.
All right. I would do the same thing when I get down there.
Yeah. And then like that's going to be the only plant that I probably have for a minimum of a week.
Yeah. There's no problem.
So
it's when you do that every day and you have like 10, 20, and then you might have some watermelon, and then next thing you know, you're out of control. That's
right.
when, but it's you. No one needs to police anybody. Everybody's on a different journey, a different path.
Right.
Yeah. And that's kind of where I'm at. I've reached my goal weight. I've reversed all my illnesses that I'm going to reverse with a carnivore diet. And so, I believe in eating single ingredient whole foods.
Yeah.
Strawberry qualified.
I'm going to do the same thing. I can't wait till I'm on maintenance so I can have me a Caesar salad.
And then I'll occasionally, if we go out to eat, then that's when I just switch to keto for that moment, depending on where the family wants to go. If I can't make carnivore work, hey, I'll cheat with keto. I'm okay with a salad and some broccoli.
I'm going to do the exact same thing once I get down there.
I'm not going to have it again for another 2 to 4 weeks or more. So
what I miss most honestly, is cucumbers and pickles. Those were my two.
I don't miss those because I can't eat pickles and I never like cucumbers.
They're the same thing.
Yes, but I'm saying I don't like that sour of pickles.
Hmm.
But yeah, those are the two things that I really, really miss is the cucumbers and the pickles. Because when I was a kid, I didn't grow up getting all the junk food and the snacks and stuff. To me, a snack was taking a cucumber, peeling it, slicing it, putting just a little bit of salt on it, and eating the entire thing. That was a snack.
Well, how many carbs and calories is in a cucumber?
Yeah, that's very minor.
Yeah,
I'm not necessarily giving you a license to do it. I mean, you might have a reason not to.
Think of it as the same as lettuce.
They're pure water.
It's a lot of water.
Crunchy water.
Yeah.
So think of it like.
And then the pickle is fermented.
Yeah.
So like
you can have pickles. You can have pickles on keto.
The toxins that if there is, I'm sure there is probably some plant toxins and anti-nutrients in a cucumber. Probably not a lot because that's just a cucumber. But that's going to be even less in a pickle because the pickle's been fermented.
Right.
You know.
So if you wanted a pickle.
Those are the two things that I really miss since I'm doing carnivore is those two things. I've never really been big on fruits, and occasionally I would eat a salad, but I could take it or leave it.
So
I like a cucumber if I go out and I pull it off the plant, so it's really fresh. Once at a grocery store, once it's there, I can't stand them. I think they taste gross.
Plus they have all that the wax on them. I always ate all that crap. I don't like
that's what it is. I don't know. I just think they're gross. Same thing with apples.
About once every 3 months, we'll go down to open mic night at the bowling alley nearby. And they're nice down there to me. They will specially make for me 2 hamburger patties with pepper jack cheese and bacon and sell it to me at a pretty fair price. And it's not on their menu, but they know I'm carnivore. And then, or sometimes I'll get wings. I do like to have wings once in a while. And I know those are going to be deep fried in seed oils, but again, it's a once in a while thing. But then my wife or my mom or my dad or somebody will order a sandwich or a wrap, and it always comes with a plate full of chips and a pickle spear. And so they'll usually eat everything but the pickle spear. So I'll be like, can I have the pickle spear?
Let me have your spear.
So give me the pickle spear. I'll eat the pickle spear then, you know. So, but like I said, I don't want to stumble you by telling you to go out and eat pickles. If you want to be carnivore for right now, then definitely keep up the good work. How long you been carnivore, Manua?
Last time I checked, it was a little over 400 days.
Oh,
nice. I started March 23rd of 2025.
Okay, very good.
Thank you, Ebony. She's saying hi, Grandma and friends. Remember for 1 month.
And the reason I'm staying carnivore right now is I'm working on reversing type 2 diabetes, and also working on healing pulmonary hypertension. I've already had the number with pulmonary hypertension. What they're basically doing is measuring the pressures inside your lungs. And when I had the echocardiogram done in October of last year, it showed the mean number, which is like the average, was 78. When they redid the echocardiogram in December, when I got put in the hospital, it had dropped from 78 to 68. And that never happens. They've said they've never had anybody reverse their numbers like that.
Nice.
I believe the longer I stay carnivore, there's a very good possibility I could completely I won't say reverse and cure myself, but I could put into remission the pulmonary hypertension.
All right, well, keep it up. When I started my carnivore diet, my blood pressure did improve, and then I had a doctor write me something that did some damage, and I haven't quite recovered from it yet. But
yeah, it's funny. My cardiologist is actually worried about my blood pressure because it's been staying at like anywhere from 99 over 55 to 90 over 50. And they're like,
Oh yeah, well
that's-
mine's high.
Yeah.
You know, I got to take meds to bring it down, but that's because of my late stage chronic kidney disease. So
yeah.
yep. Unfortunately, you know, kind of misplaced my trust in doctors. I started the carnivore diet and I lost weight and my blood pressure improved and my kidney markers were slowly improving. But then my triglycerides went through the roof. And so my PCP flipped out and put me on a drug called fenofibrate. I took that for a year and that tanked my kidneys down to the low stage 5, almost dialysis level. And I got off the fenofibrate and I've recovered about half of the kidney function I lost during that year. So I'm making gains again, but I've yet to get back to where I was prior to the medication. So now I'm actually, my kidneys are worse than they've ever been because of this stupid pill he prescribed. So
And that's why it drives me nuts that they'll give you a medication to fix something minor, but it'll give you something more severe. It doesn't
I
make
know.
sense.
There's always
If the
there's
side
always
effects is worse than what you're being treated for. It's crazy.
Exactly.
the high triglycerides, they were crazy. I mean, they were up to almost 3,000, but that's because of my kidneys also. So I spill the protein, the enzyme that helps break down trigs. So when you lose a lot of body fat, your body fat is stored triglyceride. As it melts off your stomach and thighs, it enters your bloodstream, and so your numbers go up. And then they would have eventually come down on their own. So, but since I spilled that enzyme, they were high because I break down. My triglycerides have a longer lifespan than like yours do because I spilled that enzyme. So he put me on fenofibrate and I went along with it because I was scared, because they always tell you that, your triglyceride to HDL ratio determines your odds of a heart attack, cardiovascular disease. Should be less than 2 to 1 ratio or less. And mine was like 700 and something to 1. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm a walking dead man. But now I know better. I would have been fine. So
Jonathan says, my kidneys are superhuman now. My intervention worked.
Very good. Yeah. Now mine are so damaged that they may never fully recover. I'm not expecting any miracles, but I've been able to halt the decline. So that's all I care about. My goal is to not be on dialysis and not need a transplant. So.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I had no surprises tonight. No.
Darn it.
No X-rated surprises.
No leg spreading or.
Nope.
I only tuned in hoping to see a naked person show up, and it never happened. Sorry to disappoint.
So
That's why you had more people.
I did have a new person. They
were expecting an encore.
Yeah, I did have a new person show up, and their camera was off, and so I made the comment. I said, "I'm going to need you." I said, "I had an incident last week, so I need you to turn your camera on if you want to be let on here." So they turned the camera on, and then I was like, "Okay, I need you to wave, and I'll make a peace sign," and she did. So then I added her to the screen. And then she asked she asked if she could turn her camera off. I said, yeah, no, that's fine. She ended up talking to us the rest of the night. She was actually, and I usually have good experiences with this. So she ended up being a really good guest. Most of my strangers that I've never met have turned into good guests. So last week, I was a little too trusting, and here's someone I don't know. Maybe let's talk to them, learn about them, and then surprise.
Yeah, I've had it happen to me twice, but not like not like what happened to you. So
yeah,
but he did come up. Was you on who was on the panel with me, with the guy that was talking about killing cops and
me?
They all need to die. He was really angry too, and I was like, oh no. He wouldn't stop.
Oh, that was on here? I've never.
On panel, and I was like, yeah, this isn't good. He had me scared.
Barb, I'm gonna pop off for tonight. Thanks for having me.
I'm glad you stopped by, Joe.
Yep, it's midnight here, so I'm gonna go into my bedroom and put you on the big screen
And fall asleep to Grandma while
and
you.
hopefully fall asleep with Grandma. And maybe I'll wake up at 3 o'clock or something, and
Are you going to
you'll
take
still be
Grandma
there.
to bed with you?
I do. Every night.
Every night. He's got a
Every
grandma
night.
blanket. So he calls his blanket Grandma. I love it. I love it.
Sleeping with Grandma.
Sleeping with Grandma.
Well, good night, John.
All
And
right.
good night.
Nice seeing you all.
Good night, Jabber. I noticed Jabber signed off again. So good night.
I don't know if she signed off or she just disappeared.
Have internet trouble?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, anyway, it was a pleasure to meet Jabber. It was my first time seeing her tonight. So I hope I have a good night down there in Georgia. So, and I won't be sticking around for much longer either. It's past my bedtime.
All righty. Well, thanks for popping up. I tried to make yours tonight, but I was at a picnic.
Oh, that's okay.
But I usually sit quietly in the background and watch you for the first hour, sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's what you said.
I like that. What's his name? Geezy.
Yeah, Jeff. Easy.
Yeah,
I like listening to him talk. I love it.
He's got his toothpick, and he's completely no nonsense talk.
Yes, that's what I like. I love his personality. I like
Super
that.
Cool.
It's like he knows what he wants, he knows what he likes, and that's it.
And you're not going to change his mind either.
No. He's got it all good in his head. I love it.
Yep.
He hasn't figured out.
Yeah, I like Jeff a lot. So, all right. Well, all of you have a swell night.
Well,
it's good talking to you. We'll see you
for popping in
later in the week here on the YouTubes. Take care.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And now down to 3.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's leaving us.
Who's gonna let's make a bet. Who do you think's gonna pop in?
I don't know why Jeannie left. I got kicked. Oh, I didn't kick you. I thought you were going to come right back up. I kept waiting for you.
Debbie said Debbie needed to get some rest for sleep.
She's got to go to work tomorrow.
I'm hungry now. Everybody's talking about food, and now I want to go back in there and get some more damn pork. But it's hard to chew. Otherwise, I would do it, but it's like I have to chew it so lame. I can only chew on one side. It's super tender. It came out great, but damn.
Oh, I cooked up some chaffles. I call them chaffles. I asked my husband, "Do you want some chaffles?" He goes, "They're not chaffles. They're waffles." I said, "No, they're not waffles. They're chaffles." Because I kept asking him if he wanted some chaffles, and he was getting kind of. But I cooked a burger, and that's what I had. I had those and a burger in between them, and
that's what I've been eating the last couple of days, just hamburger patties. I really like the frozen smash burgers, and they're beef, so you can.
Where do you get those? Because I don't see them at my regular grocery store. But
the last few I've gotten, I got at Save Mart. I don't know if you have Save Mart there. I think it's the same as. I don't know. Walmart has them though too. The smash burgers.
Walmart does?
Yeah. And they're already all smashed. Take 3 minutes on one side.
I think Sam's Club does too.
They're good. But I do them
I
in
know
skillet.
Sam's
They're
Club
better.
makes them.
And they cook so fast, That's the thing. It takes 5 minutes. If you do them in the hot iron skillet, it only takes 5 minutes.
Love
and they're delicious.
smash burgers.
Yawning early, Barb. Yawning early. It's all that Amazon shopping, getting your outfit together.
No, it's from lack of sleep for staying up watching Kilts this morning. Yeah, it was one of those things where I wanted to get a memorial song out for my son, so I got that out. And I was working. I was in the middle of working on Desiree. What's her name? I can't remember her name now. She's a girl that was infertile.
I think
And
it was Desiree.
what's that?
I think it was Desiree. I think
Yeah,
that was the name.
that's how you say it, Desiree. Someone unsubbed me in that video. So I was
Why?
like, oh, I wonder if someone didn't like it, like maybe Desiree. I don't know. But someone unsubbed in the middle of that video. I was like, well, that's weird. And they disliked it.
You have to just let that stuff fly away because their subs are gonna come and go all the time.
Oh, yeah.
But it's so hard to look at them, I'm sure, and see them coming and going and wondering what the hell's going on most of the time.
Yeah, because it's not like they'd leave a comment saying, oh, I'm glad they don't. But
the YouTube dilemma is very crazy. Do you have a Rumble channel just in case you lost all your shit from YouTube? Do you have everything on Rumble too?
no. Yeah, it would really be a bummer if I lost everything,
I know a lot of people are doing that though, from what I understand. Just
but
in
if
case
it
to
happens,
protect.
it happens. I mean, what are you going to do?
YouTube has so many. They have so many hackers in YouTube. It's in Rumble is just kind of a more calmer. No one ever goes there and does that kind of stuff at Rumble yet. But I guess they'll wait till all the YouTubers go over there and then they'll start doing. But if something
Jonathan
happened to your
says,
channel,
someone unsubbed me in my DUA. I don't know what DUA is. Dairy video. They must have a dishonest understanding of their addiction. Yeah. Barb loved the song for Memorial Day honoring the veterans. And other song was beautiful.
yeah, it was. It was a good song.
That one girl, hello. Currently working on crochet plushies for my first ever market in October. Oh, nice.
Cute.
I've always wanted to do that. I just have not done it.
You just make them when you're bored sometimes, and you'll have a big old box of them one day, and you just go sit out on the corner.
I do have a bunch.
Sit out on the corner and sell your plushies out in front of the house.
So I've got already two people wanting one of these I got to make.
That's cute.
And I think he's adorable. I do. I think he's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I got these purses done, I got to put a button on this. And then make, I don't know, I really don't need to, but I'm gonna.
Are they skinny on the bottom, or do they have a little bit of leeway?
What do you mean?
Kind of.
It's a leeway because of the bottom is like that.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah, that's nice.
But I just fold it up like that. It's easier to have it lay down flat so you can get everything centered.
Yeah. I was just wondering when you fill it up if it had like a bottom like that.
Yeah, it will. It does.
Hell, you probably should make some purses for. Do you guys have grocery bags there still? Like we have to. Make
all you have to do is make these wider, and you can make grocery bags out of these.
I know I can't hold a lot of heavy stuff, but
actually, these could.
The straps. I was just thinking the strap will get so stretchy once you got it too heavy.
Yeah, that's why you play with the knot. You just put in a bigger, fatter knot. That's all.
So it just keeps stretches. You just tie it up.
Yep.
A little more. I guess that makes sense.
But these are cotton, and it's very like a heavy material.
So it's not stretchy. Real bad.
Yeah, it's not like yarn, regular yarn. Although I do make bags. Mine is out of acrylic yarn. Mine is not, that I use every day for the last 2 years because I wanted to test it. How good is this bag that is made out of yarn? Because everyone's like, you can't make a bag out of yarn. And I was like, you can't. Well, I did.
But watch this.
What's wrong with this bag? It's 2 years
Well, we used
old.
to,
I
we used to
wear it. I
carry
use it
those.
every single day.
That's
What is
super
wrong with
cute.
this bag?
It looks like from the 70s.
I love
I mean,
this bag.
I
And
know, we
people
used to
are always
carry
saying,
those.
I want one like that. But I tell them it's made out of yarn, but the strap does stretch. So, but that's okay because I put it on the side like this. That if anything, that's the only thing about it is the strap. Actually, it's probably older than 2 years. But I have my big fat wallet in there, and I put my camera in here, and off I go.
Well, it looks comfortable.
So when people say, "Oh, you can only make bags out of cotton," I'm like, "No, I got proof right here."
The strap, if the strap was made out of cotton, that might be better.
Yes, but you're not
Possibly.
gonna find a match, and I'm all right with that strap. You could do a double strap instead of just one. You could do a double, and it would give it more strength. Or you can use a double string.
I just remember when I was young, I had a big old crochet bag. Back when you're a teenager, you got to have all kinds of shit for some reason. We don't even know why. Or maybe it was after I had kids that I had that bag. And I wish I still had it. I'm really pissed off that it's gone because it was huge. And it was crochet. And it was strong. So I'm assuming it was probably made out of the cotton thread. Because
Yeah,
you could fill that sucker. You could put a dead body in that thing and carry it off. It was a very strong purse. It pisses you off when you lose some of the old purses that you had when you were young. They would be cute to have on display.
Yeah. Even your pants, because I used to have a pair of those elephant bell bottoms.
Oh, me too. Me too.
And I loved my elephant bell bottoms.
Or stovepipes. Didn't they call them stovepipes too? I think they called them stovepipes.
I can't remember, but I remember my bells. The bell bottoms themselves had a zipper from the knee down, and I could make it so that it was the elephant bell bottoms. They were my favorite pants.
See, and now you don't have them. At least you could look at them if you've still had them and say, I used to wear these. Yeah, plus, they make really good Halloween costumes for grandkids and stuff when you keep your vintage clothing. Like I have a pair of bell-bottom Levi's, which I can't fit into for like the last 20 years, but I still have them because they're so cute. I don't want to get rid of them. I figure someday I'll get old and then I'll get really skinny and I'm going to die of these hip buggers. Bury me in my hip buggers. But when you look back at old pictures of yourself and you see outfits that you were wearing and you think, oh, I used to like that one. Or that was the most hideous thing. My mom has a picture of
me and my sister. We were about a year apart. My birthday was September 11th. I was a year older than her. She was September 18th. And my sister was blonde haired, so my mother always gave her all the pretty stuff. The blues, the pinks, the blonde haired dolls, and I got all the dark colors like dark red, black, brown, and do you know I grew up to be a mom that did the exact same thing between my two daughters. Funny? And they bring it up to me and it's like, yeah, I get it. I did the exact same thing to you that I hated my mother for doing it between me and my sister.
Weird.
I get it.
It was like that, but it was like that with me too. Because my little sister, she's blonde hair, and I was more of a tomboy, and she was more of the little feminine girl. And so my mom liked her better than she liked me.
I like my other daughter better than you. Oh no.
Well, you have that one kid that you get along with more than the others sometimes.
Yeah, and you try real hard not to show favoritism at all.
You don't really show it. Yeah, you don't show it.
You can't show it, but they'll come across and try to make you feel all guilty and shit over it.
Yeah, they will do that sometimes.
Or, I might get really happy about going to see John. Well, yeah, I never see John. I see him like maybe once every 2 years. Of course, I'll be excited when I'm going to go
When he
see
comes.
John. I see you guys every day.
He's the one that's in Texas, right?
No, that's Robbie. Robbie's in Texas
Oh.
and John's in Maine.
Oh. Which one
John,
just visited you last? Your
what's
last
that?
visit. Which son just visited you not too long ago?
That was Robbie. He's the one in Texas. He's my
That's what I
computer nerd, my, the
comes in there and
world.
gives you some tech
He's the
help.
rich bitch. I don't know. He's not a bitch, but he's the rich. I call him rich. He's got to have the top notch. He makes like 20,000 a month type of thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, it makes you proud. It makes you proud that when you know that a successful human being came out of your vagina, it makes you feel good.
Yeah. Yeah, he taught himself. I got him a computer when he was about 11, and he taught himself to program. He made his own games and everything. Now he works for the military. He's worked for different private companies. He's worked for so many different places, Dell, and just kept going and going. And now he's like a big wig type of programmer, like the higher top.
Yeah, he's probably
Makes a big
secure. He
bucks.
probably has a security clearance and all
Oh
kinds
yeah,
of
he's
stuff.
had because he worked for the government doing military. He was. I know there was a special boat that was a submarine. It could be a boat, and it also could fly, and
Wow.
it was for wartime. And his job was to actually do the programming of some of the stuff on this. I don't know what you'd
That's
call it, a
awesome.
vehicle. He called it something submergible. I don't know what he called it.
An
But
amphibian. It's an
yeah,
amphibian.
some sort of amphibian for wartime military
Yeah.
craft.
Well, that's
And
my
it's
kids
all
are the
secret and
same.
hush hush.
They're all into they make a whole bunch of money too doing the tech stuff. And my youngest son right now, he's just like he's trying to learn every nuance of AI just to save his own job because so many people are going to be out of work because of AI. And that's what's scary. So, they got to stay in with the AI in
Oh
order to
yeah.
keep a job. So it's going to be kind of a crazy transition here in the next couple of years, I think.
Well, one of the things about Robbie, one of the things is he's got a photographic memory.
That's cool.
And a lot of companies like him because if there's a new computer program, there's millions of them that are out. Robbie can learn it in one night. He can look at a book, read it, understand it, and know how to do it and start programming it the very next day.
It's amazing when you have a genius child, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know what happened to me to have a genius child, but
You had
but you know what?
you had some good ovaries. Well, how old were you when he was born?
20.
See, you were fresh. You were fresh. You got the best. You got the best shit. You got the
And you
good
know
egg.
what? The craziest thing is I couldn't have children. I actually had to have a procedure when I was 20. When I was younger, I was molested multiple times for over 10 years. And that person thought I got pregnant and did a lot of crazy stuff of inserting stuff inside of me to keep me from getting pregnant. He did it on his own. And that made me so I couldn't have children. And the doctor didn't think I could have children.
Well, how
So the
did they
doctor
fix you?
I don't know, he stuck something inside me. It hurt like hell. And I think I passed out or something at the doctor's office. I don't know. I don't remember the whole procedure, but he got whatever was in there out. And I got pregnant like a year later.
Oh, maybe it was an IUD that
I don't know.
just
But this person put it in me.
and then it got
No
all stuck
doctor.
up in your Probably got stuck
Yeah,
in your
it kept me
cervix.
infertile. And it also had caused a blockage. Yeah, there's
Well, it
a
all
bunch of
worked out.
shit.
You ended up with 4.
Yeah, and then I ended up with 4 children. It
So
was
did you
like,
give
boy,
her-
I kept getting pregnant. It's like, man, all I wanted was 1. I didn't want 50.
You're never supposed to take the cork out of the genie box because that's what happens. They start popping out.
But yeah, that was insane. I got pregnant so fast. Kept getting pregnant. So my kids are all like having the same birthdays, and you know,
Just one right after the other.
yeah.
Well, it's good to knock them out fast, I think. I think it's good when they're closer together in age. They all seem to get along a lot better. When there's a big
Yeah,
gap.
they all got a
you know.
playmate, you know.
Yeah. It's not easy raising them when they're little, but they grow up so
Especially
quick.
when you have
anyways.
a man that is mentally ill.
Yeah. Or like if you have to go to the grocery store and you got to take more than one kid, it's difficult.
Yeah, and they didn't have deliveries there.
No. We didn't have any easy stuff when we were raising kids. Nothing. Oh, is George here?
Hi,
George is here.
George is here. Oh yes. Good morning, everybody.
Must be
Where did
daytime.
the 3-day weekend go to? You were having fun out running the towns.
They don't have Memorial Day there. Do they? Oh, they do, huh?
They have some sort of day.
Maybe they do have it there.
I hate how these monsters get away with it. Makes me sick.
It's quiet. I gotta go. I had my husband all hooked up with other weird shit, and I know he's asleep now, so I'm gonna go turn off all the electronics I have on in there. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh wow, that car's loud. I don't know if you could hear that.
Nope. Do you ever hear the fire alarm, the fire trucks when they leave from across the street while I'm on live?
No.
Okay. I think it's because StreamYard does a pretty good job at blocking out like background noises when you
Yeah, they got that
cancellation on.
cancellation.
Yeah, because that's one of the main things that I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so loud. I'm surprised someone hasn't said something about hearing the fire trucks and wondering what's going on.
No, never.
That's
At
good
least I
because
never paid attention to it. Never noticed.
it's like I live right across the street from the fire department.
And I used to live next to a fire department. Like it was across the street years
Yep.
and years ago. And I know how loud that baby can be when the fire trucks are. What is going on with this? It's giving me a pain. It's giving me a hard time. Here's Terry. So hello, George. How's George doing?
You guys made me hungry, so I had to go get a meat cookie.
A meat cookie.
This one's not a smash burger. This is just regular that I made. It's a smash burger, but not the frozen one. It actually tastes better, actually. But the frozen ones cook so much faster. I can't see. It's so dark in here. Can you hear me chewing?
Nope.
No. And that's all right because I have a food fetish where I enjoy listening to people eat.
Well, you know what? Like I discovered that too, like on YouTube, how there were so many people that do that. And that's the things they make you hungry because they're doing that stuff. There's so many weird things on the internet, I swear. I can't believe how much weird shit we watch sometimes.
Yeah, I used to play this. You would think at first it was a game, but it really is a lot like what we're doing here, socializing. Um, but it's called Second Life. I don't know if you ever heard of Second Life.
No.
And it's a community. It's like a community, but you can have like here you got a channel. There you actually get an island in the middle, like in the middle of the ocean, and you get to terraform the land and build on it and build stuff, build a city, build a whatever. And so I used to do that, and it's like hangout clubs I used to have. Would all hang out, play games, that type of stuff. You can buy furniture and stuff like that there that actually like games like playing canasta or poker. So I'd get all these gaming tables and people would come to the island and we'd all have our voices on and would all chat. I did that for like 10 years.
Really? Everybody would just chat live like this while you're playing the game at the same time?
But you're all cartoon characters.
How cool is that? I
Yeah.
never heard of it before.
Yeah.
Do you still do it?
No,
Or
I
that
stopped doing it. But you can go to dances. You can go to people do like Michael Jackson concerts, or they're all cartoon characters. Of course, they're not really singing the songs, but it's like going to a concert. You got all these other people there. While they're playing their music. Here it would be copyrighted, and you wouldn't be able to do it.
It's lame because they didn't have that stuff in the beginning. There wasn't any. We didn't have to worry about anything. Now we have to worry about everything all the time. It's crazy. It's not fair because even if something's playing like, in the background on the TV, you can't play it. Facebook lets you get away with a little bit of it sometimes.
Yeah, I never had a problem on Facebook.
YouTube is strict.
Yeah, they are.
Guys, I think I'm gonna jump off of here. I've been up since 5. I didn't go to sleep until 5:15 this morning, and
All right.
I was up by 9. And I want to get up and go to the gym tomorrow morning and do water aerobics. So I've got to be up.
One of these days I'll do that.
Water aerobics sounds so nice.
Yeah.
We have it here, but I never go to it. I haven't even been to the pool yet.
I've got to catch the bus by 8:20, which means I need to be up no later than 7, so that I can fix me something to eat before I go.
Whatever happened about the car?
The woman's son wants her to give it to one of her grandkids, but they're not sure what they're going to do yet. My aunt's going to try and talk to her again to see what she really wants to do instead of just listening to what her son wants. So it's still kind of up in the air. But whether I get that car or I get another one, I'm actually starting to save up the money so I can get me a car. So, but it's kind of in limbo right now, and I'm not worried about it because my priority right now is saving money for Kalamazoo. So.
Well, having a car is expensive.
Yeah,
Gas and insurance.
But But here's the thing: I've got so many different doctor's appointments that I have to go to that sometimes relying on the medical transport that my insurance pays for is not worth it, because it may take 30 minutes to get from my place to the doctor's appointment. And if the medical transportation company is running late, last time they were supposed to pick me up at like 1:10, and they didn't get here until 1:40, and my appointment was supposed to start at 2. And we were 30 minutes away from the doctor's appointment.
Yeah, but when you get to the doctor, don't you usually sit in the lobby waiting for like a half hour?
Not at these appointments. Nope, they get you in right
So
away.
who tells the riding people what time?
I have a case manager with my Medicaid, and I call my case manager like 2 weeks in advance before an appointment. I'll call up and say, hey, I've got an appointment at this time at this location, and she puts it in the computer, and whatever medical ride company wants to accept the ride accepts it, and then I get a notification, your ride's been approved, they're going to pick you up on this day at this time.
Well, that's when you tell them, say my appointment, if your appointment's really at 1 o'clock, you say I have to be there by 12:45. I used to do that when I used to have those services, because I do not like being late.
And also, another thing is, trying to go somewhere on the city bus and bring stuff home, like bringing home like more than 1 to 2 bags of groceries, is impossible.
I used to do it. I used to do a whole week's worth of grocery shopping and just me lugging it home for about a mile.
Damn.
Yeah, I had bags up my arms, hanging. I'd be like this. I'd go like this, and all these bags would be hanging, and I'd be walking like this.
It was good exercise, that's for damn sure.
Yeah. Yep. And the grocery store was 3/4 of a mile. So I'd walk to it and then walk back, and there was no buses.
I've never had to rely on any kind of public transportation.
Oh, I used to have a job that I used to take by bus or appointments. Depending on where I lived, of course.
Well, I figure the older I'm getting, and my husband too, that we're going to end up on it probably before I know it. Because neither one of us are that comfortable with driving that much anymore. I'm more comfortable than him, but I hate it now too. I'm pretty paranoid. So I just know that eventually, you're going to lose your license. So the best thing to do is you need to start driving again, Barb, because eventually you're never going to drive again. It's just around the corner. When you turn 70, you have to go take another test and shit. They make it way harder when you're 70 to drive. So next year, I think I have to get my license renewed next year. I might not even pass the test. I don't know. Then, and I'm thinking, will that be a relief to depend on Uber and shit for the rest of my life?
Or move in with your son.
My son and daughter-in-law are getting ready to get a divorce. I'm so bummed out. Well, I have my husband too. It's like we don't want to go live with any of our kids yet. They don't want to drive you around anyway. You know how that is, Barb.
I will see you guys later. Have a good night.
Bye, Menawa. It's hard when, I don't know. I don't want to go through that with the kids until I absolutely have to. That's probably, you didn't do it until you absolutely had to. Otherwise, you'd been independent all the time.
Yeah.
Eventually it gets that point where they have to help you out.
There, another bag bites the dust. And,
How long does it take? How quick do you make those?
Huh?
How fast do you make them?
Well, the last 3 days I've made this one, this one, this one.
And you got all the little buttons sewed on and all that stuff.
Yeah, and this one, it's done, but it's not. I like the colors, and it's nice and soft. Now, it's going to work great as a bag and all, but
It does
it,
look like it's a softer material.
it's softer and it's a little bit more stretchy. It's a soft cotton. I went ahead and said, oh, I think I'll try using this soft cotton. It's great for like washcloths and stuff like that. But I mean, it's still you could still put a wallet in this and stuff, but
Something light.
but
You might use that one just to send somebody some yarn in one day or something.
yeah,
That would be cute. I mean, it
still a cute
might not be
bag.
as practical.
I mean, you
When
could
they
use
can't
it.
hear it, because everything's heavy, like your cell phone. How much does a cell phone weigh? They weigh almost like
Yeah,
they're a pound.
they're weigh a lot.
So you throw that in there, that's heavy right away, and then your wallet, then you're screwed.
Yeah, I've put my wallet in. Let's see. Tell them your appointment is 20-30 minutes early than it is 20-30. Yeah, later pickup time. Yeah. I'd rather be early than worry constantly.
I know I hate being late for anything. It makes me irritated. But I get there early, then you got to wait longer because usually when I go to the doctor, you're usually sitting out for about a half hour before they get you in. So there's plenty of time. They make us wait. We can make them wait too.
I remember during COVID, if you had a doctor's appointment, you had to wait outside in your car, and they would call you. Yeah,
I remember that too. I remember taking my mom one day to urgent care for something. I think she was having a breathing thing. And we sat out there in the parking lot forever. And it was in the summer. Waiting for them to call us in. That was the most ridiculous shit we've ever been through. I should turn the word shit into a drinking game and everybody be drunk while they're watching me talk. How warm was it there today, Barb?
What's that?
How warm was it there today? Was the
I'm
weather
gonna
good?
say it was probably in the upper 70s.
It's about how it was here too.
Yeah, it might have hit 80 at some point, but I don't think so. I wasn't sweaty or anything. It just felt comfortable. There was a nice soft breeze.
Perfect.
The breeze wasn't like a hot breeze or anything. It's just a very light breeze. So even if it was warm, it would, so it was like what I would say was the perfect day.
Nice. I like it when it's like that.
Yeah.
On a holiday.
Perfect day today.
I hope you have really good weather when you go to the lake.
I hope so. My daughter's been keeping track of the temperature, and she said, well, I looked at the weather there for next Wednesday. You know how they do the 10 days out? And she said, this morning, she goes, I checked it this morning. It said the highs were going to be 77 or 76, something like that.
Oh, that's
and
not
she goes,
bad.
and I checked it a little while ago when I knew you were coming over, and it was up to 84, the temperature that day at the beach. So it's like, well, it jumped up.
Well, you got to be prepared. You got to take your hat, your glasses, and you might have to take a hoodie with you too. You never know.
Yeah, you never know what it's gonna be like. So I'll bring like some, a couple of long sleeve shirts and a couple of t. We're only gonna be gone for, we're going to be traveling there one day, so that'll be my clothes that day.
Was
I
your
need a
hotel?
change of clothes.
Is the
Huh?
hotel like right on the lake? Is the hotel? Can you see the lake from the hotel?
Yeah, it's right there. Let's
So
see. What did I say it was called? Cedar Point.
it was something like that. I saw it earlier.
Cedar Point.
Because that the lake effect would probably make it nice and cool.
Yeah, this is where. Is this Cedar Lake? Cedar Point. It says it's Cedar Point, Ohio. So I'll share my screen.
You're going there, Bob. You should know.
Yeah, so you'll see what the beach looks like and everything. This is where we're going to take the kids, and we get free tickets.
How'd you get free tickets?
It's part of the hotel because we're right there beside the amusement place.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, the kids will like that.
Mm.
So this is where we're going. And it also comes with ride tickets too. We can go onto the park an hour early and get on the rides. Of course, I'm not. But there's water all around it because the whole amusement park, that whole point is the beach and the amusement park.
Well, you're just going to be taking videos while you're there. You'll be the camera girl.
Yeah,
I wouldn't go on any of them.
No,
I mean, it looks like
going on
fun. I
any of
remember
that.
doing all that shit when we were young, but oh my god, I wouldn't want to do it now.
No, me neither. Although I'm going to try to get on a helicopter ride across the Grand Canyon and everything.
That'll be fun. You'll like it.
It's gonna scare the shit out of me, but I think I have to do it.
You're gonna feel weird. Like, have you ever been like in a Volkswagen Beetle car? Like, you just feel so open and vulnerable when you're in the helicopter.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
you just see
that's
everything.
a lake. Look at the water behind that.
I know it looks like an ocean, but what does the beach look like?
Oh, you can see some of it in some of the pictures.
Is it muddy or is it sandy?
It looks like it's sandy.
Well, that would be good. I hope it is, because the sand is cleaner and it's not as slimy as mud.
Yeah, you don't want that mud stuff.
I hate that slimy shit. It makes you scared.
Yeah.
See right here, it looks like it's sandy.
It does. It does look like it's sandy.
But of course, I don't really know too much.
I wonder how crowded it'll be. Are the kids already out of school and stuff?
They will be then.
Might be packed.
Trying to see if there's a beach. Pictures of the beach.
I hate it when you go and you get a campsite. I mean, you get your area set up and then someone just comes that you don't even know and then they just get really close to you. It's like, give me some space, people. I came out here to
and then
chill, but they.
All right, here's a better picture. See that?
Then they're really noisy or something, Terry. It's like
I know. They get too intrusive.
Mm.
But that's the beach. That don't look too bad.
No, it looks all right. Yeah.
Looks like it's either sand or soft dirt.
I don't know about these mountains, though. I don't know why it's showing mountains. Live daily music. So, but that's what it is. And she left us.
Well, it looks nice. I'm not into rides. Any like all my life, anything that turned around and around, I'd just get dizzy and hate it.
No, I got
couldn't do
stuck.
it.
Can you imagine being in a ride that's like, it's like a big umbrella, but about 6 people can sit in a circle around
Oh yeah,
this
no
umbrella.
way. No.
So, and it goes way up high,
Yeah,
and
no.
and goes down, and so I go on it with my 4 young kids, and I'm the only adult with 4 kids,
Yeah.
and they decide because it suddenly they had a thunderstorm to stop the rides. They can't run the rides. leaving me and my 4 kids up in the air for
Oh,
like a
no,
half
oh, God.
hour. I was
No.
like, get
Yeah.
the fuck off here. I
Oh,
kept saying,
I'd
don't
be
move.
freaking out.
Kept telling, if my kids were all getting antsy, don't move. Don't move. Because we weren't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
too buckled in. Because it was
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like a cup, with a.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why they didn't let us, why they didn't just tell everyone to get off the rides, bring us all down and get us up. No.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
like,
yeah,
they
exactly.
just took off,
Yeah.
left
Crazy.
us all
Crazy
on the
shit.
rides.
Yeah, crazy shit. Yeah, yeah,
That is crazy.
yeah. Well, I just
I think
I wanted to tell you, ladies, about the form I had to fill in. Millions of questions, right?
Oh, good, yeah.
And they did ask me about 5 years of social media, right? And I thought, I'm done. I'm screwed. But I forgot to mention YouTube, and I thought, oh my God, now I'm lying because I forgot to mention YouTube. But the thing is, it came back within a few hours, and I'm like, this is just a money grab. They probably looked at my picture and thought, yeah, she doesn't look dangerous. It's all good,
But they'll ask for permission to look at 5 years of your social media history.
Yeah. All of them.
No
like
shit.
X.
Just for did you hear that, Barb? For her to
Facebook?
come from Australia to visit, she has to give them permission to look at 5 years of her social media history.
Yes,
That's
and believe
crazy.
me, I know they can do it because a family member of mine, not me, but a family member, was visiting chat rooms, and it was not a very nice chat room. And,
Yeah.
goofing off, you know how my family is. We're all pranksters. Well, there was this prank, and the FBI picked it up and came to the house.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Yeah.
they can see everything. They know everything.
Yeah.
They don't really need our permission.
No, they didn't get no
either.
permission from
No,
us
of
to
course
go
not. Of
and
course
look.
not. course
It got
But
flagged. The chat got flagged. No, it wasn't me. But the chat got flagged, and that's all it took for them to do an investigation.
Yeah. But I guess
But
my
did they
point
ask-
is like it was
did they
only
ask
a few hours from when I applied and sent all the stuff to it being approved. It was almost like, as I
Well,
said to Terry,
dude, if they had AI
Money-
look at it,
money
AI
grab.
could look at all. AI will look at
Yeah,
all your
well,
shit.
Did it
Fine,
cost
yeah.
you money for them to do this investigation?
Yeah, do you have
40
to pay extra? 40 bucks?
plus bucks to apply. Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
That is
Yeah.
crazy.
But when they asked for my social media stuff, I thought, oh no. And
I'm in trouble. They gotta know I've been to Grandma's house.
Just say,
right.
hi,
And
my
we
name is
talked about the
Jeannie.
rose.
I'm Jeannie.
Yeah,
I'm a lesbian. You're gonna see it on
Yeah,
social
yeah,
media,
yeah.
so I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Yeah. Anyway, it was all good. It was all good, like approved.
Well, did
so-
they ask you other weird questions? Like, do you feel like they're looking for terrorists? I mean, is there
Oh yeah,
questions?
they virtually asked, "Have you been involved in stuff like that?" It's like,
No shit.
oh my God, as if I'm going to say yes, but can I still
Yes,
come
I
to
do
the
it every
country?
day.
It's
That's
insane. Like,
crazy.
it's insane. Yeah, insane. But anyway, I
They're
had to
just
do a
trying to
similar
make sure
form.
that you're legit, that you really are a vacationer, that you're not trying to come into this country and then hide out and, live here
Yeah.
forever, that type of thing.
Yeah.
Did they
well,
ask you about your income? Like they want to make sure you have money so you wouldn't come over here and be like some kind of vagrant person?
Well, they asked about, it was funny. They didn't ask questions like, are you retired? They asked, are you currently employed or have been employed? And I had to give details of my former employer. And I thought, well, why don't you ask me if I'm retired and I have enough money? Like, that was weird. So I gave them my ex-manager's phone number and said, sorry, I hope they don't have to contact you, which I guess they didn't, all this, like, to me personally, probably because you know, law-abiding whatever person is way over the top. But
Well,
Yeah.
what it all comes down to is this. The reason why they ask you all these questions and everything, they probably didn't really check. They did probably check
well,
because
that's my
you did
point.
contact
They
them.
wouldn't have, yeah, they
Listen,
wouldn't have had
listen.
time.
See,
Yeah,
you what you did was you applied. They had your IP address, so now they can run that through their whole all of their systems to see if your IP address shows up on anything, and it didn't. But if you did come into this country, which you are, and something happens, they have a they now have the means to do the research on you. They
yeah,
have
yeah.
all the
Investigate.
information.
If you do anything wrong while you're over here, Jeannie,
Yeah, if I do
you're
anything dodgy,
screwed.
yeah. Well,
You
that's,
paid
So
40 bucks.
it
You paid
wasn't
40
like
bucks.
they really were interested. It's
mm,
they have the information in case they have to do an investigation on you.
yeah.
It's a
Well, that's a
money.
good
It's
point,
a
but I
money.
haven't thought of it that way. But yeah, you're probably right. Yeah,
Yeah, that's how
Right.
I know that's how things worked when I worked at the sheriff's
Yeah.
department.
yeah.
It
It's
was
a
one of
money.
those
It's a
just in
money.
case.
It's lame.
I mean, I had to do a similar form for going to the UK, right? So yeah,
Yeah, it's just in case.
yeah.
And of course, because you applied, they had your IP address,
Mm,
you know, so
Plus, they
yeah.
want to know where all of us are all the time, too,
mm,
you know.
mm.
So,
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah,
you know, like
yeah.
if someone said, "Oh, we don't know where she is. She's been missing
Mm,
for 2 weeks," then they'll say, "Oh, we can find
yeah,
her. Oh, she's over
yeah,
in America right now."
yeah. That's
I
right.
think
But
my
I mean,
exes,
the thing is, it got approved, so I was like, thank you, you know, sort of thing. So yeah.
But I know what you mean. Like if they would have looked at this channel, they'd say, "Well, I don't know if we should let that girl over here or not."
she's pretty strange.
yeah, yeah.
So she hangs out with a bunch of
She's
weird
got an
people in
addiction.
America.
She's got an
She's
addiction
coming.
to people that live here. I don't know
Hey,
if you can trust her.
she's gonna go visit you, Barb. You guys are gonna be the ones that are all in trouble together.
That's right. So
I
now I'm
Well, you know,
trying to.
it's hot in Vegas. It's gonna be super hot in Vegas, Gene.
Yeah. I mean, Brisbane, where I come from, is hot and humid in summer, and I hate the humidity. That's why I was asking.
And
Is
there
it
it's
humid
going to
in
be
Vegas?
dry.
You know?
It'll
Yeah.
just be hot and dry.
Make sure you bring chapstick, lotion, if you can.
Powder. You'll need
Just
powder.
because when you go to Vegas, it's going to dry your skin.
Mm.
But you'll need powder for your groin and your boobs and stuff like that because you'll be
Every time
sweating.
I go to Vegas, I get chapped lips.
Yeah.
You know, my
I mean,
legs get peeling, and it's awful.
It sucks
I'm
the
a mess.
moisture out of your body for sure.
It'll be
It
just
does.
after summer, like into your starting autumn in September, but obviously it'll still be
Yeah,
hot.
It'll still be hot. But it'll be
Yeah.
probably after the monsoon season, so it won't be too bad. I mean, the humidity won't be there, and the thunderstorms.
Yeah.
no,
But
just
what's
the
nice-
hurricanes. Isn't that hurricane season?
Monsoon season for like Arizona and Nevada and New Mexico, where every afternoon the sky just opens up and rains.
Oh, yeah,
really,
that's how
really
it
hard.
was in Texas.
Yeah, and it's like
Mm.
120 degrees outside, and then it starts pouring down rain. It's so humid and awful.
Yeah. Oh,
But you probably have
awesome.
that in Australia too,
Yeah.
so you're used to it. But that's just for
Awesome.
like August usually.
Yeah. So
You'll
it's
have
just
fun.
interesting. So now I'm trying to decide how far out to book internal flights and all that sort of stuff, you know, like
That's hard. I don't even know if I would know how to book a flight. I mean, I'm sure I could get on here and book a flight, but I don't
Yeah.
want to. It just seems like a lot of work. It'd be easier just to call
well, yeah. But
travel agent and say, "Hey."
and oh no, I don't want to do that.
But
and
I'm
the
just
question-
saying it's easier.
Yeah. But anyway,
I'm so excited you're coming over and I get to meet you.
It's gonna be
We'll be
weird.
like, we
for
miss
Jeannie to do that.
Terry, Terry.
Yeah, she just lives too. I tried to, like, it's just too difficult with Terry to
It is.
meet
I'm in
her,
a
so.
weird place. Nobody wants to come
Yeah.
here and visit me because it's in such a hard
I
place to
did.
get.
I did. You said
Well,
no,
except for
no, no.
you. That's because you're
no.
Australian and you don't know what you're talking about.
Probably.
When you got here, you'd be like, what the hell did I get myself into? Where am I?
Probably. Anyway.
If I could drive and come get you, but see, I'm not comfortable driving like to San Francisco or Vegas or.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Like, yeah, that's all.
It's so crazy here on the California freeways and shit.
Yeah, yeah. I don't doubt that at all. Yeah.
Like I said, I wouldn't even go pick up my own kids. They would have to just figure out how to get here. And I know you can't rent a car here because you're probably afraid to drive over here. Are you allowed to come here and just start driving, or do you have to?
Oh no, I'd have to get a special license, but I would not. I've never driven right side of the road. I would not.
Well, you know,
absolutely would not. Even
you know,
attempt it.
Jerry or Amy or somebody's going to make you drive a car while you're here just so you can.
Oh
say
no,
you drove.
no.
They're going to do it to you.
No.
They're going to do it. They will do it to you. They say you got to drive here at least once. They'll make you
like,
ride around.
Jeannie, we go park the car over there. My hands are full.
Yeah.
No. If they want to stay alive, they won't make me do any such thing.
We need you to see what side the
I
steering
broke
wheel.
my leg. You have to drive my car.
Yeah, no.
They're gonna prank the shit out of you.
You have to drive the car.
You're coming to America. America bitches are mean, Jeannie. You're gonna see what it's like when you get to
know
meet
that.
person.
I know that.
They're all crazy.
Except for Debbie, she's sweet. Debbie's sweet. But the rest of you, oh no.
Debbie has a dark side. Are you kidding me?
I know. She'll probably make me bloody vacuum under rugs and get the coughs like poor Jen.
She'll be the one that makes you drive a car, probably. Come on, Jeannie, get in this car.
Drive us back from the airport, Jeannie. Come on.
You got.
And you know what? I love Debbie's voice. She just cracks me up. I just love the way she talks.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Wait, what about me? Well, she's visiting the United States, not Canada.
Yeah, I'm not
Probably
going to
need
Canada.
another special license to go visit you.
Because as you can imagine, all these inner
What are you doing
trips
still up, by the way?
will add up big time very quickly. So,
What's going to add up?
Cost-wise.
Yes, yeah.
So,
It's too bad
Especially
everything
the
is so
plane.
far from. Everybody's so far away from each other.
well, it's so huge over there. You say Australia's
It
big,
is.
I guess it is, but oh my goodness.
It's
The
hard to
USA
travel.
is just gigantic.
Yeah, it's hard to travel across America.
But I'm a
Yeah,
Yankee.
it is.
Can't
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
But I'm a Yankee.
I'm
Kelly
a
says.
Yankee.
All Americans are Yankees to me. I mean, someone posted
My husband
it.
calls
I
me
know.
Yankees.
Did
so I
you
like
did
that.
you send me?
Of course.
You didn't send me your address. You used to send me the address because I'll send you a Yankee T-shirt, even if it's just like the Yankee baseball team or something like that, just for send it to
No,
you.
it
So you
costs a
can,
bloody fortune. You'll be homeless, Terry. Don't worry.
What you'll need to do is mail it to someone that's going to be at Kalamazoo, and then they can give it.
yeah, I can mail it to Barb, or I can,
Yeah.
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 We want you to be dressed appropriately for your sarcasm. You come here.
I'm a bloody Yankee.
We're going to see the Yankees.
I'd probably get
Always
shot
make 'em fun
somewhere.
of it.
I was a bloody Yankee for 2 days or something, or for 1 week, 10 days. I was a bloody Yankee.
Yeah.
I ought to
You
have
need the Yankee.
shirt
You
made
get the
just
Yankee
for that.
shirt. This is what you do, because I'm going to give you directions like I do to Barb. Get the Yankee T-shirt, but then you take your get a marker and have everybody at the meetup that you know that you talk to on the internet and stuff, Amy and all them, and have everybody sign their name on your T-shirt. And that'll be
Oh,
a
that'd be
good little
cool.
That'd be a cute keepsake.
That'd be cute. Yeah, yeah. All these autographs. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll be able to get Carrie
That'd be cute.
Mann's and his
Yeah.
daughter, and I think Kilt is going to be there, and
Oh, really? Oh,
there's a bunch, and Nelson's going to be Dr. Nelson.
oh okay.
I think it'd be a
Yeah,
cute
look.
idea.
Well, there's going to be quite a few people there.
Well, if Kilt is there, I'm gonna say to him, I'm not eating raw meat, buddy.
Ever.
I'm gonna say I love raw meat, but you know what I do?
God.
It's raw. It's not. It is raw, but it's not. It's like it's just got a quick. I put oil or tallow in a fry pan. I make the fry pan hot. I throw that steak in. It goes shh.
Yeah.
And then I quickly turn it maybe 30 seconds on each side and take it out of the pan and eat it. So
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
not, it's just like locked in moisture. So,
Yeah.
but I can't stand it cooked through. I absolutely.
Well, I
it's
don't like
just-
well done meat. I just like it to be pink in the middle. I don't want that red.
I
want
like
to be
it
alone.
red.
Yeah.
I like it red.
That's so gross.
Pink,
But did you-
Terry, yeah, pink, but not raw. I will not eat raw steak like.
Yeah, I just like it pink. If it gets
Yeah.
if the pink is too little in the middle, that'll piss me off because that's well done. I like it to just be seared and then pink. But did you hear Mitch was talking about that new thing he's buying? He's supposed to be doing a. He's supposed
What's
to
this
have
new
gotten.
thing he's buying?
It flash sears your meat. It's an outside thing, and you put propane. It's hooked to propane, and it gets 1,500 degrees, and you throw your steak in there at the 1,500 degree mark, and then pull it out, and then you got the seared.
I would do that on a frying pan, on a cast iron.
Yeah, but it happens like super fast,
Wow.
like just a couple of minutes, like 2 minutes. You don't have to smoke up your kitchen and all that shit. But it sears it, and it's that red, white, and blue color, or whatever you guys call that raw shit. Black and blue. That just sounds awful to me. It sounds like a bruise. Like, why would you want to eat a steak called black and blue?
I don't even know what they mean by black and blue, because when I'm cooking my meat, it's not black and blue. It's red. I mean, it is red, like flesh.
Well, look it up.
Because it's not.
Look it up. Look it up. Say, what is it called? What does black and blue meat mean?
Well, calling a rare steak blue is really weird. For
I know. That's what I don't
what
understand that.
That's what they call it for some reason.
But the term has always grossed me out because it just sounds big.
Yeah.
It sounds like a bruise.
Black must be a char. The char on the outside and the blue is the rare and inside.
But why would they call the red blue? Maybe it's blue because it's still cold in the middle.
Black and blue steak means the outside is cooked very hard and charred black, while the inside stays very rare, cool, red, blue. Now I get it. So the blue is because it's cold. The temperature, blue being cold.
Well, that's what that new machine is supposed to do that Mitch is getting. It just sears it so fast on the outside, and in the middle it's going to be.
It's still weird to call it blue.
Then I can honestly say that I do like it black and blue, but I don't want it as black. You know, I don't want it burnt or charred.
No. Oh no. Burnt.
So
I love.
I don't want it that black. I don't want it black. I want it before it gets charred. So I guess I don't like it black and blue then, right? I mean, I do, but I don't.
Probably not.
Because
I mean, there's a char and there's like killing it, like.
Yeah. You're not gonna burn it. Black and blue doesn't mean you're gonna burn the outside.
Oh, okay. Because I don't want to burn it.
No.
But I do. I just make it so that it's a little light colored charred.
Yeah. I like that too. Yeah.
Yeah. So I like that, but I don't like.
Yeah.
Because I like my fat charred. I like to just chew on the fat when it's got char on it. better than I like it. If it doesn't have char, it's not as good.
Yeah, I can eat fat either way, but
Steakhouses will cook it starting with a very hot cast iron pan or grill, sharing each side quickly, leaving the center rare or blue rare. Okay, that's how I like it.
But it sets off the smoke alarm in my house whenever I do them like that. You use the iron skillet, don't you, Barb? You got cast iron?
I got a cast iron skillet, yeah. I got
That's what I
two
use
of
for
them.
mine too. But man, it just smokes and then fire alarm goes off. It's such
Yeah.
a pain in the ass.
I don't cook anything but my steak or meat in a cast iron. So if I know I'm going to have like a couple of fried eggs, I'll just fry my steak in the air fryer, and then I'll just use the Teflon
Well, that's what I
pan.
do most of the time too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good in the skillet, but it's just a pain in the ass. In the
Yeah, I
skillet.
don't. It just sticks to the skillet, even if you grease it up. I just, if I'm just gonna
But
have
see, that's
just meat, I'll use my cast iron.
the air fryer doesn't heat up hot enough.
A lot of people like the air fryer, and I'd rather have it black and blued on, to be honest with you, in a skillet. I feel like I don't think it cooks it. It doesn't, for me, it doesn't cook the meat right.
I don't have one, so I don't know. But yeah.
Well, I can cook.
It gets
good
it
steak
too like hard for me.
in the air fryer.
Yeah, it gets too hard. And then if
Spanky's in the house, just by the way.
Who's in the house? Oh, Spanky. Hello, yellow. Hello, yellow ladies. Hello, lovely ladies.
Hi,
Oh,
Spanky.
and
Come up, Spanky. Come up.
Did you golf? Did you golf today, Spank?
How did your doctor's appointment come out? You got to come up and tell us.
Tell us about your leg, because you know we're worried about you. That's why he's not talking to us, because he goes, I got to talk to the sisters about my leg.
You get interrogated. Yeah.
Purple's gone. George is left. Anne's still in the.
Hey, George.
I love the steak in the air fryer.
I do too. I mean, I have my steaks down to a pretty good science. They're charred on the outside.
If I put them in frozen, I take them right out of the freezer, put them in the air fryer. I can get it to where I want it, but if the steak is already thawed for some reason, it's just it gets too hard or something. Maybe I got the temperature up too high or something. What is your temperature?
Well, Annie is saying it always burns food, and I've been tossing up whether to get one, but I don't think I will get one, to be honest. It's like, do you need it, Jeannie? No, probably not.
All right, so I'm not the only one where I say it burns.
Well, it depends on what air fryer you have.
It's almost like it doesn't. I like my meat so it's dripping, very moist, and I feel like it dries it out. But maybe I'm cooking it wrong because I've never really mastered the cooking.
Well, maybe, Barb. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny, but
no golf.
Spanky, oh man.
What's how the doctors go?
Well, I got some special antibiotics for skin infections.
Oh.
And I just gotta keep an eye on it that it doesn't ooze or if it starts to bleed and all that kind of stuff. Was told not to worry, that I'm not going to lose my leg, and
oh well, that's good.
Well,
yeah, if anything, they would cut off the dead part, and not cut off your leg, not the whole thing. They would do something like what they did to your father, if anything.
Yeah.
Of what I've seen,
carve you
what
up.
I've
They'll
seen.
just carve you up.
But other than that, it's doesn't look great, but
well, the pictures you showed of it looked horrible. I was like,
well, what do they call it? Do they know what bacteria is causing the infection?
No.
They didn't give it a
Fifth
name.
day of refusing sugar. Just popped in for a second. Ah, Poopy.
Poopy.
Yes, refusing sugar. I love it. Poopy, yes. I am so proud of you right now.
Don't cry,
Way to go.
Barb.
I
Don't
am.
start
I feel like
crying.
he's my
I can tell you're
child,
getting
you
all
know?
verklempt
And
and shit.
it just, yeah, I'm getting all choked up over it. I'm so proud of you,
Lord.
Poopy.
Yeah, that's
You're
good.
such a little pussy, Barb. I swear to God.
Well, it just warms my heart knowing,
I
wow,
know.
he
I'm
did
just
it
messing with you.
because, you know, he hasn't been able to do it. He didn't think he could do it. And look at him go. I love it.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I got teary eyed on that one. I am.
Well,
I'll be
Spanky,
talking about Poopy. It's 5 days. I'll be talking about it.
Spanky looks the same as he always did because I met Spanky on Mitch's channel, and he used to go on the panel all the time and always had his hat like that. Like you never really get to see his eyes or his
Yeah,
face.
yeah. That's right. Yeah.
And he's still the same way.
Yeah.
Well, you're more
How high
animated
up
now.
is your camera, by the way? Is it coming down from the ceiling? Oh, thank you, Poopy. You just
Yeah,
did
your
a moment
camera's
there.
really high.
We got Sharon. I don't know her either, but she's got a gift of a membership. 5 days. Now, see, you did it 5 days. I hope you're going to continue on to 6 day and 7 days. Right, Poopy? Or did you do, I did 5 days, now I got to celebrate and eat 10 pounds of sugar. I hope you didn't do that. But he said he could only be in here for a second, so he probably says, I got to get out of here quick before Grandma asks me too many questions, and I have to tell the truth.
That's right. Mm.
Don't need no grandma lecture.
Your Memorial Day was yesterday, right?
5 days. I'm so proud of that man. I'm going to have to make him a song. Poopy went 5 days refusing sugar.
Don't make a song yet. In 5 days is not shit. You don't come in here trying to sabotage your 5 days of carnivore.
So proud of him.
Well, make him do 7 days, at least a whole full week, Barb.
I want him to do a lifetime of refusing sugar. You got this, Poopy. If you're still listening, you got this. So
Did you golf today? Spanky, did you golf today?
No, I didn't golf today. Did the doctor and then just watched.
Doctor's
TV.
open on Memorial Day? Oh, it's not Memorial Day in Canada, huh?
It was yesterday.
Oh. So today wasn't a holiday.
Today's the holiday for it, isn't it?
For us,
Was yesterday the official day?
Yeah. It's not the official day, probably, but the day we're taking off. It's the day we use.
Yeah.
So, Jeannie, are you still coming to the States?
I am.
Yeah.
My form got approved, Spanky, and they asked for my social media accounts for the last 5 years. And I thought, I'm screwed. I'm done. But I got approved within a few hours. So
What are you gonna say about all that porn?
I don't know. They obviously didn't check it, so I don't know.
For Jeannie, they're gonna be looking at all your social media and say, "Oh, she's afraid of sharks," and then they're gonna really freak you out.
Yeah, the plane's gonna crash right in the middle of a shark field.
You know, her whole trip here is gonna be flying over the ocean.
Oh, I know. And you realize what swims in the ocean, right?
Poor Jeannie. Jeannie better take a sedative before you get on the plane.
Hey, but at least I can be like anyone else and blame Trump for it. So, you know.
I know, right?
Yeah. Yes, I'm going to bring USA down. I'm going to bring the tone tone of it right down. It'll be like, yeah.
I can't wait to see you.
I can't
Yeah.
wait to see you guys on camera all together.
I
Yeah.
know it's gonna be.
I'm not doing butterfly dances around George though.
Yes,
Sorry,
we gotta
Lanny,
do
I'm not
butterfly
doing that.
dances with Lainey.
I do have some
I,
standards.
I
and
want
I'm not
I
doing
want
that.
a film of all of us just
No.
dancing. Then we'll dance around you too, you and George together.
Are you guys all staying at the same hotel, or are you gonna be like based around all different places?
Well, I
No,
know
San
George and
Hotels.
I and a bunch of us are staying at the Holiday Inn.
Yeah, me too.
You're
I'll book
staying
that.
at the Holiday Inn, but there's two of them, and they're sort of like side by side, like across the park. So I don't
No,
know which one
don't
is.
tell me that. I'll get
But
lost.
it's like 1 and 2 or something like that.
Yeah,
So that was looking at a map. So I don't know.
Okay. Well,
I
I'll
guess
just go.
the
Coo-wee,
oh,
where are you?
I'm sure when we go into one and we say yes, I have reservations, and they look and they say no, you don't have a reservation with us. It must be the other one across the parking lot.
Yeah.
that's what'll happen. Now I forgot what I was gonna say. It was important too. Shit.
I'm sure it was Terry.
Oh, well, the main thing is someone picking you up from the airport. Who's picking you up? Do you know yet?
No, I haven't even.
Picking Jeannie up from the airport.
No idea, because if I've checked the flights correctly, I might not be bloody rocking up to Kalamazoo till about midnight, and I do not expect anyone. So I'll just get an Uber or something.
Yeah, just take a cab to the hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be the right thing, I guess.
Yeah, because we
Oh,
won't
of
be
course.
there then. Because you said you were coming in.
Oh yeah, because I'm
Barb stays up till 3 o'clock in the damn morning. Barb, you need to go pick her up in your bathing
well,
suit.
I
And
won't
I'm
be
coming-
there then. I won't be there then.
I'm coming in
Or
on
that-
Thursday,
Yeah,
but
we're
it
not
will
coming
be-
in till Friday.
Yeah. So I won't work anyway.
But it'll be like about noon. Well, it'll probably be more closer to about 2 o'clock. Because it's like a 4-hour drive. We'll probably leave here about 10.
Yeah. 4 hours is nothing. I mean, depending, like from Brisbane, that's 6 hours, and no, sorry, just over 5 or something. I drive that.
Yeah,
No,
I don't. When
But
I
it's
when I lived
country.
in Texas,
It's mostly
just to
country
get to
driving.
work was 45 minutes. So
Yeah. But it's not driving through, mega crazy cities or anything. So
yeah.
Well, after being on that plane all that time, you'll be happy to be free and
oh yeah.
around. So you'll be in the air for a long time.
Yeah. But I've done that before. That's okay.
What's the longest part? Have you figured it out yet? Just like from Australia to here, where's the first airport you land?
It's 14 hours from me to Los Angeles. I'm flying into Los Angeles. So 14
I just
hours.
thought of something. When you said you're coming in midnight on Thursday, is that midnight your midnight?
No, I don't. I know. I think it's your midnight.
It's gonna be our midnight, Barb. It'll be our
Mm. Yeah.
Jamie's gonna be
'Cause I
tired.
So,
can't see a way
so
around it 'cause I have to
basically,
stop
you'll be
over at-
wide awake. You won't be tired. Because it would
That's
be
the
like,
thing.
what, 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon for you.
Yeah, because you need to fly in the middle of the night.
Yeah, so you can just sleep.
Mm.
You can sleep. on
Well, I
the
fly to
plane.
Los Angeles, right? Spend a couple of days there or whatever, then fly to Kalamazoo, but I have to stay over about 3 hours at bloody Detroit. It's a stopover I can't get,
Detroit's scary.
direct.
What are you doing when
which
you
is
get
a
to
pain in
LA?
the arse.
But you know
When
what?
you-
By the time you go to the bathroom and
Yeah,
all that
and find
crap.
my way
Yeah.
around the joint.
So you go to the bathroom when you get off the plane. You do whatever you got to do, and then you start looking for your gate, and then you
Yeah.
hang out there, grab a bite to eat.
Yeah. Oh, the time will fly. I know. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
did you say you were staying in LA for a couple of days?
Yeah, yeah.
What are you gonna do there?
I don't know yet. Haven't figured it out. But I'm not gonna. I need some time to jet lag, like, chill out a bit.
Just go there and stay in a hotel and chill out. And
Oh well, I'll probably walk around or do something.
Find a little lady friend.
I
No.
mean, LA is just like, I don't know. Well,
No,
LA,
I don't need any long distance malarkey, Spanky. I've tried that. No.
I just think you're so brave. I can't wait to hear your story.
No, I think I'm either brave or
Don
crazy.
says, I am in Michigan, 30 minutes from DTW. I can pick you up.
Oh, who said that?
Her name's Dawn, but it's My Carnivore Chronicles.
Oh. Well, yeah. Well, Dawn, at this point, I think I'll be doing a layover in Detroit for about 3 hours. That's what I've researched. So
that might be nice. And then she could drop you off at your hotel.
Yeah, but that's how much further is that to Kalamazoo? I don't know. I don't want to put anyone out. I don't want to be a burden.
Debbie, I thought you went to bed.
Debbie.
Hey, Debbie.
You're addicted, right? Admit it. You're addicted.
I can't sleep. I can't sleep.
That's because she's excited about me vacuuming under her rugs and getting rid of all that dust.
We bring a Jeannie over here to turn her into an Australian maid. Make her drive.
We'll call her Jeannie Rella.
Make her drive, Debbie. Make her drive when she's here.
Make her drive.
No.
Get in the car and drive around the block one time.
If you value your life, you will not be making me drive over there.
I would not let anybody drive in Pittsburgh who did not know how to drive in Pittsburgh.
Well, put her in a parking lot just so she can drive a car with the steering wheel on the right hand side and all that shit.
Just let her sit in behind the driver's seat just so she can
get a feel of it and think, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. Take it back to the manufacturer. This is wrong.
That's exactly how I felt when I was over in the UK. Everything's like totally backwards. Yeah.
Don says, Jeannie, what time do you arrive at DTW Detroit?
Oh, Dawn, I'll have to get back to you. See, I'm not sure.
I'm still working on it.
I've still got 3 months, so I'm still looking at it. But I will let you know.
3 months is like 3 days though. These days it seems like it goes.
Yeah, well, true.
It'll be.
It seems like we've been talking about this all year long. You guys have been planning this trip, and here it is, almost here.
Yeah, it'll go like that.
Barb's bought a bathing suit now, and
I know
there's so many things going on.
It'll be over it. It'll be here in a flash.
Yeah, that's right.
I won't need the bathing suit at Kalamazoo.
Just skinny dip.
Kalamazoo. Kalamazoo. It's not a weapon, Bar.
Lord.
What is it called again?
It's not a bazooka.
Too much news.
How do you find your way home?
You could go into the hotel pool, Barb.
Well, true. If it's got one, I don't know if it's got one.
I don't know if we'll have time. It seems like they're gonna keep us pretty darn busy.
Well,
yeah, you probably
we're gonna get there on. We're gonna be there. We're going down Friday. Friday night, they're talking about getting together at some restaurant before the meetup on Saturday. And then we have things going on all day Saturday and then all evening. They got music, gonna be doing line dancing and all
karaoke.
Kinds of stuff. Karaoke probably.
Line dancing, wow. That
There
brings
you
Barb,
back
go.
you better make sure
memories.
keep your charger, keep your phone charged up and stuff so you can do little snippets. You could jump on live real quick and pop on so some of us
I want to do that, so just know that while I'm there, I could just pop doing live at any time.
you need to practice before
You
you
have to
leave. You don't know how
practice.
to.
Yes,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna be, yeah. I'll be doing some practicing over the summer before I get there in September. I want to do
Practically.
a practice live before I go to the beach. So sometime this week during the afternoon, I'll be doing some lives. Probably do like live walks or something. I've
Okay,
never.
'cause I don't
I
want
gotta do one
I,
because I've never done one.
I don't want to see you
Or
going.
just sit on your
"Oh,
patio and do it, you
this
know.
is my first
You
time.
know,
I
that's
don't know
an idea.
nothing.
Just sit down in the patio and just have a talking to.
Terry,
Yeah,
Can
because
you
then you
hear
can
me?
see what buttons you need to push and all, you
That
know.
is so true.
They aren't paying
you gotta
attention.
push the right buttons. Hey, Spanky.
Barb will be going. I don't know which button to push.
Exactly. Right, Terry?
That's what's gonna
Exactly.
happen. That's why you gotta practice before you go, Barb.
Terry would be yelling at me, Barb, you got to do it like this. Just
Right.
stop. Do it like this.
We'll be yelling like in the background, like into our phones, like you could hear us. Yeah. I think that's great.
It's gonna be fun for all of us to watch.
Absolutely. I agree. So
I'll be
how's
totally jealous.
But see, you guys are all going to know what I mean by I'm crazy grandma.
hey, we get it. We understand.
We knew
We
that.
already know, Barb. You're not telling us
We
anything
knew
we
that.
didn't know.
Right?
Not telling us
Definitely.
anything. We're just
Baby's over here barking in her sleep.
No.
I know, she's so cute.
Little
thinking about her bath.
baby.
Thinking about her bath harrowing experience
We
bathing.
took her over my daughter's for the first time tonight because we couldn't ever do it because my daughter's dog would kill small dogs. So we could never bring her over because she attacked baby here. So she's never been to my daughter's house. Today we made it a point to go ahead and bring her over.
Oh,
And she was like so nervous.
I'm sure.
I said,
was
with all
she
these
very
dogs, it was like all the dogs were out playing. There was so many dogs, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dogs. Counting her was 7 dogs in that backyard. And she would just go out just so far, and then a dog would look at her, and she'd turn around and run and just try to jump on my lap. It's like, okay, okay.
Aw, little girl.
had a traumatizing day.
Exactly.
She's gonna end
Yeah,
up with.
she hasn't been out since. She's probably pissed off at me because she's been in there ever since we got home.
She's probably got PTSD.
Yes.
Yes, exactly. Right, Spanky?
Well, she didn't look like she enjoyed it from where I was sitting. So
Yeah.
And you said you clipped her nails. They still look really long.
She's got black nails and they were super long because my daughter kept putting it off. I'll do it next week because I can't see well enough to be able to clip them. So I have to wait till Brandy could do it, and she couldn't do it last week. And I kept saying they're getting really long. So, but she didn't dare to cut them back too.
Yeah.
I suppose you don't want to cut
careful.
them too short, hey? So yeah.
But
Then they
I'm
start
more worried that
bleeding.
they'll start curling.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Go into their pad. So I just
Yeah.
like they're getting too long, Brandy. They gotta be trimmed. Brandy
Yeah,
can
and when
do
you let them get too long, and then you can't cut them as short as you normally could to clip
Yeah.
them, and you know they're coming up,
So-
and then we'll hurt them, and then they'll bleed, and then they'll be really
Exactly.
tough.
Yeah.
She wouldn't talk to you for a week, Barb.
Oh, she gets so mad at Brandy. It's Brandy. All Brandy has to do is just look at her, and she'll go running. She does. She just. She does not trust Brandy at all. She goes, "Look at that, Mom. She hates me because you always make her come to me to cut her nails. She hates me."
That is bad, Barb. That's a terrible thing to do. To
Well, I'd rather her hate Brandy than me. Right?
I don't know. I understand, but it's still rude. Brandy has a good argument for that one. Does Winston travel well, Frankie? Like, take him anywhere? Does he ever go golfing with you?
No, he likes the car ride, a short car ride, but he gets bored in there. So
He doesn't play well with others.
no, not at all.
And a lot of dogs, they get sick in the car too, and then they vomit or they go diarrhea.
Yeah,
That happens a lot.
we
I
can't.
have a lot of
We can't.
friends.
We can't take him to a dog park because he's just way too assertive.
Is he a
Okay.
brat?
Yeah.
No problem at all. It may save you money to end your flight at DTW. I am in Barb's Discord chat if you need to get a hold of me. My email, do you get this, Jeannie?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, isn't that lovely? Hey, like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so beautiful. Yeah.
Do you got her email address? She said it's my
Yeah.
Carnivore Chronicles and my email is.
I'm not in Discord, so I'll email you, Dawn.
All I'm
Oh,
asking
yeah, you
are
did
not,
say it. I see your name. Your name just popped up for me.
we're not all assholes. There's some good people here.
Yeah, I know. This community just never ceases to amaze me. Hey.
I don't know if we're going to have time to do some sightseeing. She says I'm booked for Holiday Inn Friday and Saturday. So we could do some sightseeing all the way. Oh, all the way to Kazoo. Okay, you guys could.
What is the event? Is it just
Oh,
Saturday?
she's
or?
going to it too. Okay.
It's Friday night, and Friday night they're gonna do it like a dinner at one of the local restaurants. I'll get together that's flying in that are already there. Of course, some people are just going for the day, and then
see,
Saturday. What's that?
I booked in on the Thursday, so that may not suit Dawn because I gave myself a couple of extra days just to de-stress and whatever. So, but if it doesn't suit, it's all good.
But so is Saturday the only day of the event, or is it
Yeah, Saturday's the day of the event. It starts at 11, and then it's all day, and then in the evening, I don't know what time, there's dinner. That's the dinner tickets, that the second set of tickets, and then after that, it's like a dance. It's a meet greet kind of dance. Jerry goes, "Oh, we'll have to get Barbara's music there. She's already got someone that's a DJ." So I'm like,
Jerry's
I don't know if I can dance sober. I'm
I
usually
don't want
used to dancing when I'm tiddly, so I don't know.
Get some gummies, Jeannie. You don't have to drink. You just take a gummy.
It'll be good. You can dance. You can do your dancing at the table. Just dance in
Yeah,
your seat,
that's
in your
okay.
chair,
I'll
chair dancing.
Yeah, I'll get up
Oh,
there.
you're dancing. You're going to be dancing with Barb.
There you go.
Someone's going to take the camera, take a bunch of
I'm
pictures
just
together.
gonna, snap my fingers and probably,
Try to look cool like me. Yeah.
There you go.
yeah, try to look cool like Jeannie. We can be the cool kids.
The cool chicks.
Just stop me from jumping down your top, okay? It'll just be like a reflex action.
Jeannie.
Reflex action.
My top is getting cool.
Is
Come
baby
warm it up.
going? Is baby going, Barb?
No. The on the site on the Holiday Inn it said absolutely no pets. So I
she
said,
is your
you know
service dog.
I know she is my service dog, but she's just gonna stay
It'll
here.
be nice. It'll be nice because you'll be free. Because
I want to
you got
be
worry
able
about
to not worry about taking her out to go pee every 2 hours.
Well, that's true.
You
It's
know,
gonna be like a vacation for you. You gotta get away from the kids once in a
I mean,
while.
I'll miss her like the dickens. I probably won't be able to sleep because she's not curled up in front of me or something. But
Well, who's going? You and Ron and Brandy?
no, Ron's not going. He's going to stay here with baby.
So just you and
He
Brandy?
decided he didn't want to go. He said he'd be bored. So Brandy said she'd come with me. And I
So
told Ron,
maybe you can like FaceTime with baby.
yeah,
You know what? Maybe like Ginny or Emma will FaceTime with you with
yeah,
baby.
so yeah.
We won't get
They
a baby
don't
while
get
you're
to
gone.
have with baby withdrawals.
Well, there won't be any baby shorts while Barb is gone.
No, she'll have to do them and ahead of
Look at
time and
Barb
schedule
already.
them.
Barb's already missing baby, and she hasn't even left.
I know.
That is a little sad look
I'll
on
have
her
to
face.
give some extra loving the night before.
Oh
Exactly.
my.
She'll be excited to see you when you come home. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
yeah.
No,
She'll either be
probably
excited to see me or pissed off and not want nothing to do with me. One of the two.
she'll
Well,
probably
it
lay
could
there
go
in your
either way.
chair.
You're right.
She'll be like,
Like,
talk to the paw.
Yeah,
Yep.
talk to the paw. She did
She
that.
has-
What did I do? We went somewhere and we couldn't bring her because it would have been too difficult. It wouldn't have been to the park because I always brought it to the park. But
Maybe
anyways,
the
it would have been too
casino.
difficult. And we were gone for about 6, 7, 8 hours. And we went to a beach that did not allow pets of any kind, no ifs, ands, or buts. And we went to go check it out. That's right, at the park, um, at this other park beach. You couldn't even go swimming. But anyway, we went there. When we got home, she was so pissed off at me. She wanted nothing to do with me. It's like you left me.
Mm.
The nerve.
Yeah, the nerve.
How dare
She was
you?
just like ignored me for hours. But then suddenly, she just wanted my shirt and
Oh,
life
That's
was
what you
good
need to
again.
do. Is
They get over it
you need to leave,
eventually. Yeah.
you need to leave one of your shirts that she's used to
That's a
laying
good
in your
idea.
chair.
yes,
Leave it in your
definitely.
chair. She'll probably go from her hut to your chair back and forth during the day and
Yeah.
just relax.
Yeah, that's what I used to do. Like
I'll
whenever my
put I'll
dogs.
put my I'll put she's got her other support bed right there in that chair. I'll just put it in this chair with one of my shirts.
There you go.
Yeah,
Hmm.
she'll like that, and she'll feel comfortable.
And leave her a note.
Yes.
Yeah, make
I'll
sure
leave
you
her.
tell her that's what you do. She knows.
I'll leave you a note, baby, okay? Everything will be good.
Dear baby.
Right?
I miss you so much. Please don't
I
be mad
couldn't
at me
tell
when
you
I
this,
get home.
but
Mama
Mommy's
loves
gonna
you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mama
Mommy's
loves
gonna
She'll
be
be back.
gone for 2 days.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Now, when you guys go to the beach next week, are you guys taking baby?
No, baby's gonna stay here with Emma and Ginny.
Oh, okay.
So you'll
Okay.
have practice.
Yeah, there you go.
You'll know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
But see, she won't have Ron. Whenever she's mad at me,
Mm.
she goes to Ron.
Yeah.
So she won't have
Right.
Ron. So that ought to be interesting. And we didn't want to take her because we don't know with the whole amusement park and it being loud
Oh,
and a
yeah.
lot of
Oh, yeah.
people.
Yeah.
I just,
She
Exactly.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
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 She
Yeah.
wouldn't like.
I
I
didn't
wouldn't want to
want
take her there either.
Jordy looks
yeah.
like she has sensory issues when you're taking her around the block in her stroller. She
Yeah,
doesn't.
that's rough enough on her, but
Mm.
because
She's a
she's
home.
really a scared kind of dog. She's a very nervous dog. When I say we're each other's support, that's what we are. Because she has nervous issues too.
Mm.
That's why you guys bonded so well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She's just a little home skillet dog, like her home skillet mom.
And sometimes I'll be here and I'll be writing a song and I start crying. She comes right over to me instantly
Aw.
and
Yeah.
she
Yeah. Yeah.
starts snuggling and looking at
Yeah.
my face for all the teardrops. And,
Mm.
They know. Dogs
Yeah.
know.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just like if
They
you're
do.
not feeling well, they like cuddle around you. They're like checking
Mhm.
on you and everything. Does
Yeah.
Right
Winston
now
check
she's
on you,
totally ignoring me.
Spanky?
Yeah, he does that. He's more of a man's dog though. He's tough, doesn't cry.
Well, I meant, does he like check on you and stuff like that?
Do you guys sleep together?
Excuse me?
Do you guys sleep together in the same bed?
He sometimes sleeps with me, or he'll sleep upstairs on the couch, or he'll sleep with her, and it just he somewhere different every night type thing.
He has options apparently.
He likes
Yeah.
variety. Well, that's all right.
Options are good to have.
Mm.
Did you say sleep with her?
Pardon me?
Did you say he sleeps upstairs and sometimes he sleeps with her? Is that what
Yeah.
you said? Who's her?
D,
Who's he?
my roommate.
Do you have a roommate like Thomas?
No, it's complicated. It's kind of
Is it a roommate with benefits?
no benefits, no intimacy whatsoever.
Okay. I was just making sure. I'm just asking the questions. Everybody
What's
wants to
that?
know the answer.
Yeah, your personal life just got spot on interesting.
We have to know all the things, Spanky. Didn't you know
You
that
just
about
turned
us?
into Thomas. You just don't realize it yet.
Oh, thanks.
Well, so who is she?
Pardon me?
Is she your friend or what?
Yes, we used to be an item.
Oh, so now it's just a convenience thing.
Now we just instead of trying to find another roommate to be able to afford, it's why just not stick with someone that you're best friends with still?
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah, if you get on.
Yeah, we each
Yeah.
know our habits and our likes
Yeah.
and dislikes, living
Yeah.
with each other. So
Yeah, as long as it works out, you know.
yeah,
Mm. Yeah, for sure.
What?
Did you get all your info, Terry?
What info? Oh, that info? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I was reading the chat. That was just. You know how it is to read chat and listen to people talk at the same time? It's just like
I do it all the time. It's like
I
I start reading everything and I want to answer something, or and then I'm not paying attention to nothing up here, and then it's like someone will laugh and I'll be like, "What? Huh? What did I mean?"
Exactly.
Well,
It's hard to multitask sometimes.
How much do you charge her for rent, Spanky?
I told you it was going deep.
Well, that's personal.
actually, she charges me. It's her house.
Oh, so you're the roommate.
I'm just the eye candy.
You're the boy toy.
Yeah.
Well, boy toys do the sexual favors, right?
We already know you're a cougar, Barb. So
yeah, my husband is 5 years younger than me.
Oh.
Ooh, it's like
So
a
he's
Hollywood
60.
marriage. Hollywood marriage.
He just turned 60.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I am 65.
He's in the club.
Yeah,
He's in the 60s
my
club.
first husband was younger than me too.
Terry, how old's your husband again?
He'll be 77 in September, and then I turn 69 in July. So we're 8 years apart.
Okay.
You have to get men that are older because they're so immature.
Yeah.
You need one that's been married already and been through the shit, got trained by the first wife, and then take over and hope it works.
Hey, there's plenty of immature women at an older age. Trust me.
Well, that's true too.
Yep, exactly.
Women are haywire as hell. I'm the first one to admit that shit. We are perfect. That's the name, sure.
So that statue behind you, is that naked?
Who?
Mm-hmm.
Who are you talking to, Barb?
Terry.
Oh,
it's a cherub, you know, like a little angel thing with wings on it and shit.
Just
It's
got a little
naked.
PB.
It's got it has a little scarf wrapped around one leg. It covers over the wiener.
Oh,
So
okay.
you can't see the wiener.
When we were
Yeah,
in a
like
museums in
the Statue of
London.
David or whatever, and the whole penis is hanging out, and you could look up
Yep.
under the skirt.
No,
Yeah.
when we were there, all the penises were broke off.
Where was this at, Barb?
They removed all the penises up all the statues, and I'm like, what the hell? And one of the you know how they have those royal guards or whatever. I forget what they call them, beef walkers or something, beef eaters. Explained to us that either some king or some queen at some point ordered all the penises chopped off from all the statues, and they were all put in a box and were left in an attic for many, many years, like 100 years or so. It was many, many years.
So
And
she had a box of penises.
yes, there's a box of penises somewhere in the royal palace in the attic.
Then someday someone's gonna take all those penises and see which one fits on each.
Yes,
statue.
they're gonna have to hire someone to put all these hundreds of penises back on the statues.
You have to like walk around with them and match them up to which statue
I know.
they
Can you
go to.
imagine having that job? What would you call them? The beater eater Peter Pack or something?
I don't
What
know.
would you call that?
Well, they could just make
beater
one.
eater Peter.
They could just make one gigantic one.
Dick's Repair.
Well, the Andy Warhol Museum here in Pittsburgh apparently is a phallic museum. like there's phallics
that's where
like
they're all at.
everywhere.
Well, he was
In-
Warhol.
Was it
artist.
in London?
It's actually
Many
called the phallic, like the
penises
phallic room or something like that.
are
Everything's
removed
phallic.
Say that again, Terry.
statues.
The phallic. There's a special
Why
spot
and where
for
are
phallic art.
Well,
I don't, I actually have not been through the whole museum. I've only been like in one of the areas, but apparently there is. So don't know.
We
but
had
they
this
say say they're very plentiful there. So
it was during the Victorian era, modesty in the 1800s. Some people considered nude statues indecent. Museums and collectors sometimes covered, but most were removed or removed genitalia to make artworks appear more respectable. And then a lot of them were removed due to period times of religion and political distraction. They were, and some of them were intentionally defaced by thieves and vandalism. The penises were deliberately chipped off and stolen
jeez, man.
as trophies.
What'd you do today? We went and hunted
I know.
penises.
But why would you be bothered? Like we had this show in Australia. I forget. I think it's called Mona or something. Of multiple pictures of vaginas, like real pictures. Did I go? No freaking interest. But would I be stuffed, protesting or doing anything stupid? No. But I had no interest in seeing multiple strange vaginas. No, thank you.
It's okay. You can admit it, Jeannie.
What? That I'm anti strange vaginas? It doesn't do anything for me. Like
anti-VJ.
You would feel weird going into a museum as everything was vaginas.
Yeah, like
gross.
no thanks.
Oh, okay, Jeannie, Lainey and I plan to be at the Holiday Inn West on Thursday evening.
Yeah, but the thing is, as I've said, from what I've gathered, unless something changes, I won't be able to get there till bloody like just about midnight. So it's but anyway, it is what it is.
Are you going from LA to?
Yeah, and there's a stopover at Detroit for like 3 flipping hours.
Oh,
Like
you
I
have to
said,
stop in Detroit. Okay.
unless something changes,
Right.
And this
Well,
is
you're going to
Delta.
Michigan. Aren't you guys going to Michigan? So you're going to be in Detroit. You have to get another flight to another part.
Yeah.
Oh. So they'll put you on one of those little planes. Probably that'll be your last leg.
Yes.
It'll be a small plane.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
which
always
is
fun.
which is painful, but like
you're gonna have a
it is what
really
it
good
is.
story to. You'll have a good story to tell when it's all done.
I gotta share. I want to share this picture.
Uh-oh.
No, this is just someone that comes here now and
So
again. I just noticed this picture.
After the conversation, it's like,
Right. What could this picture be?
Yes.
Feel like we're getting spotlight.
That's
I
right.
know.
Dustin.
Oh, that's a good picture.
Yeah, I just thought I'd share it because I came across it at some meetup. He was with Amy
That's
and
on Facebook. Yeah.
Dustin was the only one that I recognized there out of all the other people other than you, Barb.
Yeah, this woman here makes bracelets. She was in the Columbus meetup last month. I can't remember her name though. Evelyn, I think.
Oh,
Is this from
Evelyn?
today's meetup or from when you went, Barb?
No, this is not from when
Today's
I went. It was just recently, like over the weekend or something.
Oh, okay.
Some place called Eckhart or
Oh,
Elkhart.
Indiana. Yeah, that's like close to where Amy lives, I think.
Yeah, Amy's in here too.
Elkhart.
I saw a
Elkhart.
picture.
Mm-hmm.
There was like a there's Amy. Here's Amy's. I'll show
that was
Amy's
Amy
too.
in that other picture. I thought this was the one that you went to before.
Nope.
This is the recent one.
Here's Amy.
Amy's so cute. She does good on those walks. It's just those river walks.
She looks so different with her hat and her hair pulled back.
Yeah, it's not all crazy yet.
Right?
She seems so
I didn't
young.
recognize anyone else except Dustin in that group.
Yeah, I recognized his wife. That the one that was
Right,
sitting next to his I can never pronounce her name. Sandra.
Chandra or something like that. Yeah. I'm never sure how to pronounce that either.
It's Chandra.
So why can't you sleep there, Deb?
I don't know.
Grandma's on.
And you're working tomorrow, Deb, aren't you?
I am working tomorrow.
Even
in the office.
I'll be like, click. My head will be hitting my computer. No, thankfully I'm at home tomorrow.
No.
Yeah. Thankfully.
That's what happens after a 3-day weekend makes you all crazy.
Yeah, I guess that's exactly it,
Did you get worn out when you were at Brandy?
But I had I didn't have like too much caffeine. I mean, I did have a glass of iced tea, but that doesn't normally bother me. But I don't know. I guess I'm just sometimes you're just wound up and your sleep just gets off and everything. So
and then you kiss me.
Makes me crazy. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
And then I got like really hot in the house, and I was like hot, and so I'm like, all right, let me open the patio door, get some fresh air, just all the things.
Yeah,
all the
things. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
If I get a good long stretch of sleep, I feel so happy afterwards.
It's so nice, right?
I know. If you go to sleep and you don't wake up at the 3 o'clock mark, because that's usually what happens to me.
Me too.
And I sleep in until 5 or 6, and I'm like, dude, this is great.
Yeah. Yep. Well,
but it doesn't happen very often.
No, it doesn't happen very often for me either.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
No, you can't go, Barb. No,
I tried to crochet, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just not in the mood to crochet.
Leaving.
Huh?
It's party time.
Party time.
party
So
in the house.
what time is it there, Debbie?
I can't tell you that because I'm on my phone.
Oh, okay.
What time is it, Terry?
So it's 11 o'clock here. So
What time?
11.
11. So it's 2:00 here.
Midnight here.
Midnight at the Oasis.
2 a.m. on Tuesday morning.
What time is
Here.
it there, Jeannie?
4 p.m. Must be Wednesday. Is it Wednesday today?
Tuesday.
No, it's Tuesday. It's midday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. I lose
Mhm.
track. I really do.
Well, I'll say when you have a holiday and you're working, your days get like all thrown off.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Mm.
But it was like kind of a rainy day, and I didn't some of the places don't even have like little Memorial Day parades or anything anymore. But anyway, there was a little town next to me. They had a parade, but I didn't know it. And then they had like a military plane flyover, which they always have,
Yeah.
But
We
I
had a
didn't even hear it today because it's normally I can hear it coming from like before it
Yeah.
even gets over us. So,
Mm.
but I don't know. I might have been in the shower at the time when it was flying over. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, but my cousins came over, and then my nephew and his new wifey came over, and we made hamburgers and hot dogs, and
Mm-hmm.
I made some baked beans and tomato salad, just some chopped tomatoes and corn on the cob and apple pie. So just kind of like a little smorgasbord of stuff,
Yeah.
So
We're just me and my husband by ourselves. We didn't do anything.
yeah,
I don't even think I went outside today, to be perfectly honest.
I did go outside. I had to go to CVS to pick up
You coming?
refills, but anyway,
Come on.
it was, like I said, just sort of a overcast, rainy day, and then it kind of cleared up a little bit. But
The holidays aren't the same as they were when we were young.
no, like I said, some of the places don't even have the parades anymore, and it
Oh,
just all depends
she's
on what
back.
everybody's doing,
She's
So,
back. She's back.
back in a flash.
Back in a flash.
Yeah.
We didn't talk about you, Barb.
So
No. Darn.
Yes, we did.
Baby didn't want to come back in here. She was like saying no. She just sat down out there in the hallway. I'm like, get in here.
she might still be mad at you, Barb.
You didn't want to come in?
She knows you're getting ready to go somewhere. She understands some of those key words.
Whenever I used
I'm
to
going.
travel, like I would bring out my suitcase and put it on the couch and, start filling it up from like the laundry room or whatever, packing it. And almost every time my dogs, they used to like climb into my suitcase.
You're not leaving without us.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
They
But
want to be stowaways.
Yep, definitely. They see that suitcase coming out and they're like, no.
They
But
know what it means.
I
Yep.
think I'm gonna order that hat.
They know. Definitely.
Order it, Barb, because you don't have very much time left.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
it will be good for summer at home when you're doing your walk.
I'm gonna scoot. I'm gonna scoot again.
You're gonna scoot again.
That's it, Spanky.
Night, Jeannie.
Rock out? You
Have a
rocking
good day
out
today.
Bye,
Bye,
Jeannie.
rocking out, girl.
Bye,
Jeannie. She's rocking up somewhere else. She's still there. Oh, she made it. Now there's 4.
Yep.
soon to be 3 because I gotta go too.
Where are you off? How are you doing, Spanky? How's your wound?
Well, it'll take a while to heal.
Yeah, it does.
Just be careful with it.
Yeah,
We worry about
these antibiotics I gotta take 4 times a day for 7 days.
Oh,
I know, I'm on them too because of my teeth.
but they didn't tell you what kind of an infection it is.
Did they say it's bacterial?
No, he didn't say that. He just said that he wants to get on top of it in case it is starting. Better to meet it before it gets in the door.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yep.
But it's just funny how it shows the one doctor at emergency, she didn't want to give me antibiotics because she doesn't believe in just willy-nilly giving antibiotics for every little thing, which I understand. But my doctor was right away, oh yes, get those antibiotics.
What's the thing? Because like a fungal infection and a bacterial infection, they both require a different kind of antibiotic. So
yeah,
maybe that was, you know, because if you're taking one that's not going to work for it, that kind of sucks because it's messing up your gut. So you'd think that they would have take a scraping and then figure out whether it's fungal or bacterial. I know my husband, he had like, it wasn't cellulitis or anything, but he had this terrible rash on his legs. Exactly had it twice happen to him. And they made him take bleach baths to soak his legs. And, I mean, he would lay in the bath. Yeah, like with a cup of bleach. And the bleach, it killed the bacteria or whatever it was that he had. Because none of the creams were working. And so the bleach bath worked. But you got to Vaseline up or something afterwards because it dries your skin out really bad.
Yeah, definitely.
But it killed the bacteria.
I'm having a hard time hearing Terry. Is anybody else?
No, but I can turn her up.
A little bit.
Weird. You can't hear me? What the
Yeah,
hell?
we can.
That's better.
Barb muted me.
No, I did not.
She had you on the whisper.
You were like at a whisper state.
You had me in whispering mode, Barb?
No, I did turn you up though.
Well, you must have turned me down before.
No, you keep going low.
Way low.
Right?
See, when I sit here too long, my ankles start to swell, and even with the vibration plate, it doesn't stop it. I hate that. This is what happens at night. It's hot in here.
Something's going on with her connection or something.
My connection's shit.
No, it's like because you're sitting too far away from your microphone.
Well, it should be coming through my headphones.
It's not. I mean,
it's not very good.
I mean, we can
not
hear
very
what
good,
you say.
not very well. So.
Something switched.
I mean, I can turn you up higher if it's too low.
I don't see nothing I can change.
Let me point, because, all right, right there, you're almost full blast. Now talk.
Yes, testing. It goes all the way over when I test.
I don't know.
Yeah, because I can hear Barb and Debbie nice and loud, but.
Well, it's a good thing because you probably wouldn't want to hear half the shit I say anyway. You know me.
Well, unfortunately, I did.
Just take care of your skin on your legs. Don't let them bust open or anything like that.
I will.
That's from diabetes. Frankie, I didn't even know you were diabetic.
Yeah, type 2, but I'm not on insulin or anything. I'm on metformin and Pherixica, but
jacking up your vascular system down there so you're not getting any circulation.
Yeah. Yeah, I've already gone for those tests of nerves and the circulation where they do hot and cold on your toes and all that stuff. It all came back really good. So I don't know what's going on.
Well, I'm being just grandma right now, Spanky. No, try not to. I'm not going to tell you not to, but try not to have anything, no carbs and no sugars, because that'll slow the healing process down. So I
Yeah,
would suggest while you're healing this, no sugars, and remember fat for healing.
no Slurpees.
No Slurpees, no sugar. I know you like your burgers with the guys and your fries, and but you're gonna have to be good for a few days.
You're grounded.
Healing.
You're
So you're
grounded.
grounded from all of those golf buddy meals.
You're on restriction.
I'm on food restriction, am I?
Yes, you're on food restrictions. So you got to be really good while you're healing.
We know he's not going to mind.
I
He's
know.
not going to mind. I can tell by looking
And
for
then
him.
and then we can remind him what he was like when his dad had a boo boo and wasn't listening to the rules. You turned into your dad.
Yeah, you have turned into your dad.
No, there's only one him, that's for sure.
I don't know. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree usually.
I was just thinking that, Terry.
Oh, really?
Well, we're all guilty of those
He's
things.
he's a die-hard Trump fan. I'm not a die-hard Trump fan.
Yeah, but look at he didn't even when he was in the hospital. He didn't want like
What's
how he
that?
was when he was in the hospital and healing up from his wound and all that junk. That's what we're talking about. He's just stubborn, and you're being stubborn
Yeah,
about yours.
yeah. He was driving the next day, drove himself, and oh yeah.
See, well, you don't have to keep up with them, so don't do anything stupid.
True enough.
You have us here to guide you. We are your angels. Don't you know that? We are Charlie's angels, but no, we're Spanky's angels right now.
Aw.
Now what?
Now what?
Now what?
Ina Dog Mom. Enjoyed watching your video from today. Grateful every step. Barb, thank you. I gotta get my and then intricate origins. I don't know what that is, but hi. Is that like a face maybe?
I don't know. I think that person's been here before recently.
Intricate origins. I like that name. How interesting.
That doesn't sound familiar to me, but that doesn't mean anything.
I think it was somebody who was in here the other day for a little while. Well, Barb's getting all these new memberships and stuff, so.
Oh
I
yeah.
know.
But every time you give a membership giveaway, then we got 5 new people that we don't know.
I was just working this yarn without looking at the thing, and I'm like, wow, this is working out to making perfect granny squares.
It's a
I'm
granny
like,
square
wow.
yarn.
And so I looked to see if it was granny square yarn, and sure enough, it is. Like, wow, that came out perfect.
But you have to cut it off at each, like at the end of the 4 rounds.
Oh, was it 4 rounds? Yeah, I didn't even know that. I've never used it before.
It'll show you on the label how many rounds.
That's
But I
funny.
think it's 4 rounds.
Well, I guess we'll
I always
find
like
out.
it.
won't we?
Yeah.
I always like it when Debbie knows what's happening with the yarn and tells Barb. You're so experienced. But Barb's experienced too, but you guys are always telling each other new things all the time, and
I think
Oh,
what it is we're experienced, but on different things. Some of the
Correct.
things that I've done, she's not. She might be experienced, but not as experienced. And then, like I like
yeah, right.
doing doilies and stuff like that. Debbie doesn't like doing doilies.
Too fiddly for me.
Yeah.
how's
Yeah.
your crocheting going, Terry?
Not that well. I haven't been doing any lately. You need to send that to Barb for when she goes to the beach so she can wipe the sand out of her butt.
There you
You're
go.
supposed to you're
Oh, it's
supposed
a
to make her
community
one.
star cleaner, huh?
It's like that. What was that show? There was that movie, the story of the traveling pants. You have the
Ugh.
story of the traveling
Starfish
star.
scratcher.
Yeah.
So Intricate says that it's an emoticon of a character throwing the high. And then she's like, the name was birthed from the idea that I wanted my woodworking to reach back to the origins of woodworking, strong, like stuff used to be made and intricately carved. Oh, very interesting.
Cool.
That is interesting. So, what is your first name? What should we call you, Intricate, or should we call you by your real first name? Do tell. And where are you coming in from? What part of the world?
What's your 1020? So
I
what's
What's
take
your
sign are
this
you?
1020?
golfing with me.
My real name is Aria. And
Aria?
when you read that, you know what I was thinking of? It is the woodworking in the old Victorian homes and stuff is just
Oh
gorgeous.
yeah,
Oh yeah, that's
Beautiful.
yeah,
It's intricate. That's
I
what
love
seems
the
like
molding and just it's just beautiful.
it was built to
definitely.
last.
Yeah.
Craftsmanship, was really taken seriously. Like they honored their craft, and
yeah.
there was pride in their craft.
And the house that we grew up in Portland, Maine, my mom and dad bought a house, and the molding was absolutely gorgeous. And the ceiling that was in the living room and all the molding, it was my favorite room in the whole house because
Yeah.
the ceiling was just gorgeous. It was a metal ceiling, no less. And I don't know how they could have put all those parts in there, but in the center of the living room, it came down, in like, and then you add a chandelier coming down from the tip of this like cone that's just, it was beautiful, is all I can say. It was absolutely gorgeous. And so seeing her name, Intricate Organs, that's what Origins is what that ceiling was. It was just beautiful, but it was metal. And for the life of me, I'm sure there was a way it got there and the seams were hidden or something because the ceiling was huge, but it was made out of metal.
My sister and brother-in-law,
All right.
when they lived here, their living room, they had. I'm trying to think of the name, but it was um, this type of decoration in their ceiling. It wasn't metal, but it looked like it was stamped in there. Like it was like it started like with a small circle, and it like went, the whole way around. And it was very decorative.
Oh,
Um, I can't think of the name of that type of a ceiling.
yeah, I can't
It,
think of.
it's escaping me now, but it's made out of I guess the plaster, whatever they, make the ceilings out of. It wasn't metal, but it was so amazing, And theirs was the old there they didn't have any other fancy woodwork or anything in their home, but that ceiling was really nice. So, but my grandparents had staircases, and the spindles and the banisters and the pillars, they were all, hand carved and everything like that. So lots of
It's so pretty.
This
It's
is
so
what the
pretty to have
ceiling
that. They're so hard to
looks
clean
like
though
when I was
when your
talking about the metal, just so that
furniture
you
is
have an idea. Tin, they call it. I'm calling it a metal, and it's actually
yeah,
tin
it's like
ceiling.
punched tin is what
yeah.
you had, Barb.
Oh, it's not showing it. Let's see. Why isn't it showing this one? Oh, this one right here. It was like this, but this piece that's in the center came down, hung down further. But it had all of this stuff. It was just gorgeous ceiling.
Yeah.
Was in that house for the living room. And it was considered a formal living room.
That's cool.
Makes you feel like you're in a palace.
Yes, it was
Yeah.
just gorgeous. My father used to complain about it all the time, though. It was too hard to clean, and you didn't like going up there cleaning it. And my mother would always say, "Yes, but I got to get all the dust off the ceiling."
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
So my dad was the one stuck cleaning it about once a month.
That would be awful.
Yes,
Awful.
my father
I have a
hated
hard
it.
enough time just getting a cobweb out of the corner, let alone trying to polish the whole damn ceiling.
I
Yeah.
know, right?
My mother was a perfectionist, and it drove everybody crazy.
Well, but back in the day, most people, that's, they were very meticulous about, most of them were taking care of their home. So I know my mother was.
My mom too.
I just looked up
What?
sunglasses.
Mm.
$218, $870. I
No,
bought that shit.
you're not looking at the right one.
Just go to Dollar Tree, Barb.
I know. I'm just gonna find some cheap
They
ones.
have, they have polarized ones at Dollar Tree. Be like $25 maybe or something.
So Aria is saying that process for the tin is actually really cool. What they would do is carve the design into hardwood and then lay the tin over top and mallet it into shape
Oh,
over the wood mold. They could make 4 pieces on one mold and then center them into place in the ceiling.
so that's
Really
how it was
cool.
done.
Cool.
That's pretty cool. Exactly.
What's the name of
Definitely.
the building that Michelangelo did that carved that whole ceiling? What's the name
Sistine
of that?
Chapel. The
Yeah,
Sistine Chapel.
and that's supposed to be huge. And he was just up there on his ladder for how long did it take him to do it? I mean, it was years, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And he did the whole thing by hand
He was painting it.
and carving, both, isn't it? It's
I
carved.
I don't remember, to be honest with you.
What impresses me is some of those castles that were built way back when.
Mm-hmm.
Like how
Yeah,
they
like
did it.
the turrets, and then the statues that they have out in front of them, and the
Yeah.
gargoyles, and all
You
those things.
wonder, like, how in the world did they do all that?
I know.
Back in the day
Because they
when,
didn't have, yeah, they didn't have the tools we have.
exactly. Yeah.
Different kind of people. You have to be so patient. But that, well, I guess that was their job. Did they get paid to do that, or they just did it?
I don't
Slave
know.
labor, probably.
That's what I would think too. Before anybody was unionized or anything.
Definitely. Well, guys and gals,
Did we
I'm
tire you out?
gonna try to go to sleep since I have to get up in the morning
You'll be able to sleep now.
in a few hours.
Take 11 deep, slow breaths. 11 breaths always work for me for some reason, and it'll relax me and put me back to sleep.
I a lot of times will put on frequencies and listen to those,
And that too.
and
The oxygen slows down. Get your heart so it slows down a little bit so that you'll relax.
yeah. think I'm gonna go do that. Put a magnet on my neck. I have like this crick in my neck, you know?
I have a crick right now too. So I'm sitting here for too damn long. I don't know why.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna go put a magnet on my neck
Grateful.
and do that. And
A magnet on your neck.
You got
Mhm.
pricks in your neck because you guys are old.
I have magnet ankle bracelets that are magnets. So
yeah,
just pull the
these are like
heavy
about a
metal.
size of a $50, and I tape them to wherever I need them. So
And you find that helps?
it helps immensely.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yep. You can look them up on Amazon. The brand that I buy is Nikken, Nikken, and they have different ones that are teeny tiny. I buy the ones that are like the silver dollar, and then I also have the back magnets. It's like they're bigger and they have all these like little magnets on them, and I have 2 of them. So, and
Interesting.
yep, I wear them every day. So,
You have to
yep.
tape them on, you said? You tape them onto your skin?
The little ones I tape on the back magnets, which they're bigger. Um, so you have to have skin contact. So like this is the back magnet.
Oh, so
Oh,
it'll just
okay.
stay in place.
So what I do is I tuck it inside my gutchies, and just because you have um, your pants on, that kind of keeps them in place for the most part. So
Now we know your secret, Debbie, because that's why you're so magnetizing for us, and we all like you.
We'll call you Magneto.
I
right,
know she's wearing the damn magnets, magnetizes to her.
right, exactly. No, but yeah, no, these magnets, they really do, they do work. That's for sure.
So
So
when you walk by the fridge, you don't get stuck, do you?
no, no, nothing's
You
sticking to me.
can't wear
So
them to the airport either.
well, you
Probably.
can wear them. You just have to tell them about it. That's all.
Huh.
I'm wearing
But
magnets.
but
And they'll
or
be
you
like,
just
why are you wearing magnets? Never heard of such a thing.
right. These are not like the ones like you would do like in science class. You know what I mean? These are but anyway, yeah, they work. They work a lot.
I'm gonna have
So
to look into that.
yep, just look them up on Amazon. Nikken, Nikken, and they're good. Like so, yeah. And I just take like hospital tape, medical tape, and I just tape them like I buy the $50 ones, and I actually have the little teeny tiny ones. They're like about as big as like my little fingernail.
Oh, really?
And yep, and sometimes like I'll tape them like to like next to my ear, like if my a lot of times like the if I slept wrong, you know what I mean? So put them on there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But it's good
Yep.
if it helps with a stiff neck, because I hate that, especially when they last for a few days. That happens once
Exactly.
in a while.
Yep. Yeah. So I put them on. I just sleep with them. Everything. Don't even. Yeah, they're good. Check them out.
But
So
what are we calling her, Spanky? We're calling her Magneto from now.
Magneto.
Magneto, Debbie Magneto. Magneto Deb.
right.
We'll have to tell Jen. Jen will run with it. She'll call you Magneto.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, Jen. What a hoot and a half she is, that girl. Let me tell you. No, don't call me this. And she keeps saying the same name.
Yeah, I'm like, and she's saying, I warned you. What do you mean you warned me? You're the one saying it. I'm not saying it.
Exactly. And then she changes her name, like, on her little blue box to that name and all this stuff. Like,
I know, like Bob was trying to talk to her earlier. It was funny.
I must have missed it. So anyway, I'll chit chat with you guys. I'm gonna go get myself all magneted up. So
Okay.
Well, that's
Good night.
Magneto.
right.
Good night, Magneto.
Good
Yeah,
night.
night, Magneto.
Night. Don't be calling me that.
Okay, we won't Magneto.
Shut up, Sam. Go to bed.
She'll be giggling in her bed.
Huh?
I said, you'll be giggling when you get into bed.
I know. Oh my gosh. We got some crazy people in here, let me tell you. I'm like, we got some personalities going for sure, don't we?
Yes.
Funny.
So, all right. Nighty night.
Night, Deb.
Night, everyone in the chat.
Night.
Nighty
We'll call you
night.
Deb. We'll call
Bye.
you Deb this time. Night. But we're gonna have to keep giving her shit about that. Now that we know she wears magnets. Everybody's revealing weird things about themselves lately. This seems like.
Oh. And I come prancing around in my bikini. No, my
Oh,
bathing
that
suit.
cracked me up so bad. I couldn't believe it. Well, I opened it, and it has a big smiling yellow face, and I said, "I can't believe it. What the hell is going to happen here?"
Well, I couldn't really reveal it because then people would already see me in the bathing suit. So I had to, put the big.
Is it for members only, or is it
Yeah,
out
it's just
there?
for me. I'm not gonna put that out in the whole world to see. Are you
Why
kidding
just?
me?
Why just double checking to make sure? Are you sure it's not out there in the world?
No, it's not. It's just members only, as far as I know, unless my daughter tricked me or something.
You'll get brave enough. Like this is what's going to happen 6 months from now.
Well, I
You're gonna
want
go
some
back to
things that will just stick with the members.
It's going to be a good thing though to show a comparison. It'll be a comparison picture eventually one of these days. You will.
Yeah, that's true.
Trust me. You'll get skinnier and then you're going to be like, well, this is what I look like in my first bathing suit that I had for how many years.
In
And
30
now look at
years.
that.
Brandy, when I was saying, well, it's the first time I had a bathing suit in 30 years, she goes, wait a minute, have you ever had a bathing suit? She goes, I don't remember you ever wearing a bathing suit. We used to go to the lake. I said, well, maybe it was more like 50 years. I don't know. And I said, no, I had a bathing suit because I remember it. It was like one of those, wasn't as long as that, but it was one of those apron style bathing suits, that and the bikini bottoms and
I know what you mean. I have like an old lady onesie that I wear,
yeah.
but I don't really like it. I hate it actually. It's hard to buy bathing suits when you're older.
Okay, ladies,
Trying to
I
find.
gotta run.
We'll go run too fast.
Yeah,
We'll be
we'll
busting
see
this
you
tail back.
later. Have a good sleep, both of you.
Well, thanks for coming and talking to us. Thanks.
I
Yes.
wouldn't miss it for the world. It's
Get
nice
some
seeing you
rest,
guys.
Deborah. I'm right behind you. I like to sit here and torture Barb until she
Take
finally says she needs to go.
take care and be safe, you guys.
You too. And take care of that foot, no sugar. Take care of the leg, no
Okay,
sugar.
I'll try that for a week.
Fat,
No,
heel.
no carbs at all. Think you gotta go hard carnivore.
Oh, that'll be
You
tough.
got things to heal.
Just eat some meat.
Okay,
I
well,
am so proud of Poopy not eating sugar. So you can, if he can do it for 5 days, you can too.
okay.
He probably already doesn't eat sugar.
Who?
You.
Oh
You
no,
probably do.
I
Yeah, I know. I see the pictures.
with the Slurpees, yeah.
No Slurpees.
Okay.
Maybe a little
See,
bit of salad, but that's all.
there you go.
Go cook.
We'll see you later. Bye, everybody on chat. Have a good night.
Night night.
Aw. I
What's
was like, Spanky's sweet, but he's so damn nasty at the same
that?
time. Spanky's sweet, but he's so nasty at the same time.
He's just so
I don't.
funny. I really like him.
I'm gonna turn off these headphones. Maybe my camera and my headphones are weirding out together.
Oh wow, you just got loud or something. Nope, can't hear you at all now. No. You can find it. It's someplace where it's saying, do you want this headset or that headset, that microphone or this microphone?
I know, I see it.
Oh, wait a minute, I heard you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you. Actually, you sound better than what you did before.
Well, now it's just running off the camera.
Yeah, your voice is, not cutting in and out. You was cutting in and out, going down and low, and then high. You're not doing that anymore.
Oh, good. Well, maybe I was the problem the whole time. Earlier, when we were trying to blame Jen, it was probably mine.
No, it wasn't that kind. No, hers is every time she goes outside, it's like this humming or something. Something's outside, or either
Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but something interferes with her line. Now, this is just you cutting in and out yourself, not a noise. Gee, everyone is so quiet.
Well, it is Monday night, and it was Memorial Day, so everybody's probably
Yeah.
in bed in food comas and other things.
That is true. I have
How
to
many-
say something. I have
many
to say
people?
something.
What?
No, I'm reading what Spanky said. I have to say something.
Oh, where is he at?
You usually
What?
are, Terry.
What did he say?
No, I'm just reading the chat. Jeannie said
Oh.
you usually are, Terry, and I don't know what she's responding to.
Jeannie's a smart ass, and she always tries to say crap to me every chance she gets to. Hi, Jeannie. I know how you work. I do it back to her, too. It's fun. I always feel like I'm in high school when I'm in this show. Because we just all act like teenagers.
I know. It's like we're all having a sleepover or something. Nobody wants to go to bed first because we're all like gossiping and chit chatting and having fun and goofing off. It is. It's like a slumber party almost. I ought to
Yeah.
just call it crochet and slumber. Half the people come in and where are they? They're in bed listening.
Oh, look what
It
Spanky.
really is like a slumber party. Just knowing you ladies has made me a better person, and I appreciate you all. Thank you for having me in your community. No, thank you for having us in your life. That you're willing to hang out with a bunch of old ladies.
He always entertains us. I know, it's really funny, the guys that hang out in here. You know, I mean, it's not very many of them that hang out that long. But, you get, just like Craig, if Craig comes on, he'll stay on for hours. He loves it in here.
Yeah.
And the same thing with Poopy. If he gets in, he likes to come in late and talk to you, usually like the last hour.
Yeah, I think he just likes having nobody knows him where he's at. He can be himself. He doesn't have to show off.
I think he enjoys talking to you just one-on-one when it's just you and him. I think he enjoys that.
Yeah, I think. Well, he once told me that that he doesn't have a mom.
He doesn't.
And no
grandma.
No grandma. and so his kids don't either.
So he
So
adopted you.
yeah, and so all the kids think of me as grandma, and I just think that's so sweet.
It is sweet. Don't start crying, Barb.
It's too late. I already started. My eyes got watering. You know me so well. It's so funny.
You're so cute. You can tell by your voice you're getting ready to choke up. Well, if you do that, then I have to take my glasses off and clean them because then you make my eyes water. And well, I'm gonna go to bed too. I'm tired and my ankles are all swollen. I don't know what this is. This is like new shit that I'm getting with this swelling crap. I hope it's not anything serious. I got a doctor appointment next week, so I guess I'll figure that out then. But it sucks right now.
So what's swelling?
My ankles.
Oh.
My feet are all they look like Fred Flintstone right now.
Oh.
I know. It's from sitting in this chair too long. That's basically it.
So why you don't have like a computer chair or something?
I don't know because I haven't gone to buy one, but I need one for sure.
Go yard sailing. They're usually a dime a dozen at yard sales.
I know they're everywhere, just like exercise equipment. Get exercise equipment and office chairs and walkers.
That's something I always struggle with, knowing my kids would never have grandparents, aunts, uncles, or any other extended families. Yeah, that's kind of sad.
It is hard because, like especially when you're a kid, it's fun to grow up with cousins and grandmas and, going over to have dinner at their house. It was a big deal. Now nobody likes to go anywhere or do anything hardly. It's not the same, that's for damn sure. And if you don't have any family, what do people do that don't have any family, I wonder?
Yeah, I kind of miss everybody older than me, that generation, my parents' generation, they're all gone. It's like, jeez.
I know. I'm the oldest one in the family now as far as the grandkids go. I have 2 aunts left. And then me and my cousins are going to be we're the next generation of old people.
Yeah, that's how it is with me, and I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest too.
It's hard to be the matriarch.
Yes. My grandson, he's 13 years old, and he decided for the last week of school he would shave himself. Well, at first, what he did was gave himself a mohawk, but with a line through the mohawk. So he had hair like this, and then he went in and shaved it all off. So it's down to the skin. It is no hair. And smiled at me and says, "Grandma, you like my hair?" And I said, "No, I absolutely don't." He goes, "Oh, Grandma, don't be like that." I said, "Hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like what you did to your hair, period." Boom. "Grandma, don't be like that." "Oh, yes, I will. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to say, oh, I love it when I hate it. No."
Did you take a picture of him and show it to him, later? And he'll say, "Why did you guys let me do that?"
It looks awful.
Well, my son had a mohawk when he was a wrestler. He was on a wrestling team when he was young. He was 8 or 9 years old. Probably more like 9. And he's like, "I want to get a mohawk, Mom." And it was so ugly. It was the ugliest shit. He had such cute blonde hair and everything. And then
this kid had beautiful blonde hair with ringlets and stuff. Just gorgeous hair. I loved it.
When he
goes and chops it, just so he can be bald for the last week of school, like it's some sort of ritual to do on your last week of school in a private school.
Well, that's what peer pressure does to kids. That's for sure.
They call it like a reverse mohawk or something.
Yeah.
Two strips instead of one down the middle. You got two on the sides. But
So that just would be, so it's all bald in the middle right there, and then the two
well,
strips.
he ended up shaving the whole thing off because it was like
he
that
decided.
looks awful.
Did he decide it looked stupid?
I
So
think he said he planned on shaving the whole thing off to begin with, but he was just doing that to, like, see, ain't I beautiful? But then he ended up shaving it all off.
Oh, he was just playing around.
Yeah. What's wrong being bald, shaving your head? Great, except for he lives in an area where it's mostly Afro Americans, and someone called out to him, "Hey, skinhead, not a good thing."
No. It can get you in trouble in certain areas.
Yeah, that's why it's like, why would you do that? Look at the town you're living in. You're in the.
He's got a target on himself by doing that. Like you're asking for trouble.
Yes, and he just thinks it's it's the last day of school. Yeah, it's gonna take 6 months to grow back. No, it won't. It'll grow back. Well, I hope you get a sunburn. I do too. I hope he gets a sunburn. That'll teach him. I'm gonna pray for sun. Dear Jesus, please, 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 I beg you with all my heart.
How old is he?
13.
Yeah, that's a crazy age.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fearless age. But you want to fit in, and you're fearless at the same time, but you're also scared at the same time, trying to fit in.
He's a teenager.
I would hate to be.
Can't trust a chrome dome. I don't know what is a chrome dome. Kids need a hot pink tri-hawk.
Chrome dome is a term for bald.
Oh.
Chrome dome.
Bald. Okay.
She's talking about Spanky, apparently. Sorry, Spank. Well, Barb, I'm going to go to bed. I got to go put my feet up and try to get the swelling out of my damn ankles.
Oh, okay.
I will talk to you tomorrow, probably. I still got to watch your walker. I didn't see your walking talk today.
You didn't? Well, I guess you'll have it for tomorrow.
Well, I think you must have posted it really late because I usually look for
I did. I thought I posted it and I didn't until I came back from the picnic.
Well, it's all your fault. It's all your fault.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
So I posted it when I got home, and then I was in a rush to get everything done so I could come in and be live.
It's a hectic schedule, Barb, isn't it?
I know. I weren't even planning on going anywhere. I had my jammies on and everything, and it's like 5:00, and she goes, "Why are you coming over? We're cooking chicken." Huh? She goes, "Yeah, come bring your pasta salad. Bring that pasta salad."
So you got dressed again and went over?
Yeah, got dressed again and went over there. I said, "I'm only staying for an hour." And we ended up staying there for about 2 hours, I guess.
Well, that's good. It worked out good. Got to make memories when you can.
Yeah. I feel bad that I crabbed at my grandson because I told my daughter after he went in the house, I got to make sure I tell him I still love him before I leave, and then I forgot. So I've been thinking about it all this time. I didn't tell him I loved him. He probably thinks I'm pissed off at him big time.
You're all mean to him about his hair, and then you forgot to tell him you love him. It's the end of the world, Barb. It'll be okay.
I'm 65 years old. I don't know what I'm doing.
And then your daughter's probably going, "Still mind her. She's crazy. We're going to put her in a home."
Yeah, we're going to put her in a nursing home.
She's on her way to the home. Well, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, night night. I'm gonna go too. It's almost 3 o'clock.
I know.
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. I can't believe it. 3 o'clock. Yeah. Nice meeting y'all. Sleep well. What an interesting job to work in the ER. Hey, what's wrong with being bald, JBD? All right, you guys, I'm going to head to. I hope you guys all have a good night. And thank you for coming by and hanging out. The last 6 hours has been quite fun. So thank you for that. Yeah, thank you. And on that note, I am going to let you go. Nighty night. Thank you for having us. Oh, I think it's fun having you. And so on that note, guys, here we go. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep.